What up, homie?
Oh, just scrambling to stand this up.
What you reviewing today?
I'm gonna wrap up the Agenda 47 thing. Just like I said, just to closure. I don't need it. I don't know. I can do it. I can start it right now. But
All right, I'll fall
but I
back.
don't. Well, no. I mean, but I don't need to necessarily. But just before this stream's over, I'm gonna segment off a portion. So
Well, go ahead and start with it while everybody trickles over, because we go all night and then you're tired.
I'm already tired. I don't know if I'll go all night. I'm kind of hungry too. It's like every time I sit down to one of my streams, I get hungry. I'm like, Miss Lowe.
All righty. Well, take it away.
All right. I got to pull it up here real quick.
All right.
Zelly does. We love you too. Oh, it's just okay. I like pretending to know who this was. All right. Boop boo. Now I've got the screen pulled up here. Okay. This stream, I'm going to wrap up the third part of the Agenda 27, Trump's Agenda 27. If we've been going the past 3 days, well, the last 2 nights I did 2 other parts and just covering Donald Trump's platform. If you were not here for those, that is fine. You can enter this discussion at any point. You don't need to start from the beginning. The panel is open, so people are welcome to come or go at their discretion. I'm not gonna. The last couple of nights I covered it, and then there's an optional panel if we hit revenue goal. Tonight we're just gonna kind of lump everything together and go through. I do want to get it done, but don't need to spend a lot of time on it. So let's see. I'll drop the StreamYard link in the main chat. Let's see. Where did we start? So let's blast through the last third of these. Preventing World War III.
You're lucky I'm not afraid of snakes.
Huh?
You're lucky I'm not afraid of snakes.
Snakes are cool.
Yeah, they are.
Spiders are what's fucked up.
We've never been closer to World War III than we are today under Joe Biden. A global conflict between nuclear-armed powers would mean death and destruction on a scale unmatched in human history. It would be nuclear Armageddon. Nothing is more important than avoiding that nightmare. We will avoid it, but we need new leadership. Every day this proxy battle in Ukraine continues. We risk global war. We must be absolutely clear that our objective is to immediately have a total cessation of hostilities. All shooting has to stop. This is the central issue. We need peace without delay. In addition, there must also be a complete commitment to dismantle the entire globalist neocon establishment that is perpetually dragging us into endless wars, pretending to fight for freedom and democracy abroad, while they turn us into a third world country and a third world dictatorship right here at home. The State Department, the defense bureaucracy, the intelligence services, and all of the rest need to be completely overhauled and reconstituted to fire the deep staters and put America first. We have to put America first. Finally, we have to finish the process we began under my administration of fundamentally reevaluating NATO's purpose and NATO's mission. Our foreign policy establishment keeps trying to pull the world into conflict with a nuclear-armed Russia based on the lie that Russia represents our greatest threat. But the greatest threat to Western civilization today is not Russia. It's probably, more than anything else, ourselves and some of the horrible USA-hating people that represent us. It's the abolition of our national borders. It's the failure to police our own cities. It's the destruction of the rule of law from within. It's the collapse of the nuclear family and fertility rates like...
Nothing too interesting there. Mm-hmm. Returning production of essential medicines back to America and ending pharmaceutical shortages. Yeah, so a lot of these are getting repetitive. Where there's another one that was about pharmaceuticals being produced overseas, and we've already covered one that's essentially the same as this, so we're going to skip that. We've already covered one that's essentially the same as this one, but this is sort of him trying to call for the death penalty a bunch of times is of particular interest to me, since one of the people the groups he's trying to execute is drug dealers, of which I am or have been formally, designated.
Thrilled to host.
I'm a felon, basically.
A screening at Bedminster of the important new film, Sound of Freedom, about the...
Oh, yeah. No, we're not doing that. So he's got 46 agenda points that he released videos on. And I watched about a third of them. And there was some really interesting ones that we covered the last few days. But what I'm realizing is the more I go into this is that a lot of these are he just repeats the same points. We've already covered death penalty for human trafficking, I think twice. We've already addressed the auto industry. We've already addressed the military. But yeah, all these he's just looping.
Yeah, I wanted to say that, but he's looping.
Am I even on the... Oh, okay, I went all the way back to the front. Huh. I'm just retarded. There's a lot of loop, but this website's annoying because it takes you all the way back to the first page of tabs.
I mean, he's not stupid though. Like, to put his points in video format is quite smart, because most people they'll write their shit down, and how many Americans are going to read that shit?
Well, the amazing thing about this is that this is his formal platform, and there's things in here like yesterday. If anybody watched the one yesterday, his proposal for dealing with homeless vets and mentally ill and cleaning people off the streets
was scary as fuck.
Right, like it's literally, we're gonna make concentration camps for them. And the fact that people are like, oh, as his ear, and Kamala Harris debating him, like nobody's. I don't know. All the Trump derangement syndrome is missing that. Hey, he just actually proposed this shit.
I know. He's scary.
Where am I at? Oh, the birthday party thing that was stupid.
Do you want to come to my America birthday party?
We're gonna have a year-long birthday party. Something that the world's never seen.
No piñata. That's Mexican. They're evil. Sorry.
All right, to this one, I think is one that I watched already, and this is a good one. A new quantum leap to revolutionize the American standard of living. Welcome to dystopia.
Past generations of Americans pursued big dreams and daring projects that once seemed absolutely impossible. They pushed across an unsettled continent and built new cities in the wild frontier. They transformed American life with the interstate highway system. Magnificent it was. And they launched a vast network of satellites into orbit all around the earth. But today, our country has lost its boldness. Under my leadership, we will get it back in a very big way. If you look at just 3 years ago, what we were doing was unthinkable. How good it was, how great it was for our country. Our objective will be a quantum leap in the American standard of living. That's what will happen. Here are just a few of the ways we can do it. Almost 1/3 of the landmass of the United States is owned by the federal government, with just a very, very small portion of that land, just a fraction, 1/2 of 1%. Would you believe that? We should hold a contest to charter up to 10 new cities and award them to the best proposals for development. In other words, we'll actually build new cities in our country again. These freedom cities will reopen the frontier, reignite American imagination, and give hundreds of thousands of young people and other people, all hardworking families, a new shot at home ownership and, in fact, the American dream. Another big opportunity is in transportation. Dozens of major companies in the United States and China are racing to develop vertical takeoff and landing vehicles for families and individuals. Just as the United States led the automotive.
Okay, let's take one thing at a time. So, did you hear the proposal for the freedom cities? I don't know how familiar anybody is with Agenda 21, but Agenda 21 is the UN's plan to basically consolidate people, to move populations into dense urban centers, basically, and then. And you can find the document on the UN website, Agenda 21. It's a real thing. It's not just an Alex Jones thing. But they've actually got maps, designated areas, and return a lot of, really almost all of the land to wilderness preserves, not for human habitation. And that's exactly what he's proposing. He wants to build new cities, and which begs the question, why, right? Anybody who runs a business, like apparently he has, wouldn't just build shit without having a need for it or a reason for it, right?
So, Flo, I'm sorry. Do you mind if I ask the question? Does he want to build these? I mean, you probably don't know for sure, but does he want to build these cities on, the safe, don't the like national park type thing, or the
well, also he didn't say, but yeah, he did not say where he would want to put it, but in the Agenda 21 plans, all of the wilderness preserves it's all redistricted. Does that make sense? But I guess my point is that there's no actual reason. There's no reason to build a bunch of new cities. I can think of, unless it is to attain the Agenda 21 goal. I mean, like, when's the last time any of you have been bothered by the fact that there's not a major metropolitan area someplace where you'd think that there should be one?
Not ever.
Yeah. And the way that cities are located is due to geography, right? It's really along waterways.
So is it your theory that he's trying to make these places into the homeless?
So no, that was a previous thing. The entirety of what I know about this proposal is that he wants to take like 0.5%. He wants to take land that's owned by the federal government and then solicit bids for people to build new cities.
Yeah. So
that makes in a vacuum, which is how he's presented it, that makes no sense at all. Why the fuck are you just trying to build some new cities?
I mean, what's wrong with it? Why is that problematic? I don't understand. Why is that an issue?
Well, it's
protection. Sure.
My issue would be that it's an economic disaster, and it's communism, like pure straight up. the only place that, I mean, China builds ghost cities, right? Because that's how you have to keep. It's a necessity to kind of, well, it's half corruption, but it also stimulates the economy when you have a fiat system that's crashing. I'm sorry, my brain is tired, so I'm speaking poorly, but it's not a good sign no matter what. There's no good reason for it. The government,
Yeah.
the cities popped up organically. The government's never been like, hey, so let's get some bids in here to build a new place. That makes no sense
Yeah.
at all.
Isn't there usually a reason why they can't build a city in a certain spot? That's what I was thinking of, like, that's we're protecting that area of
I
land.
think he's trying to stimulate the economy is why. That's all. So new
Builder
areas.
that can.
Yeah, well, you build new areas, you build it, people will come. That's all.
That's not how development has ever worked. Like, new construction does not happen with the government going, you know what? Let's have more cities. Like, this is just it's a massive and absurd project to just pull out of your ass. There's lots of things. We still got potholes from before I was fucking born that you could, steal plates and shit. Like, there's plenty of problems.
Yeah, but then you
But-
have to hit your local
But-
people for that.
The question would be so what's the demand for the city? Who's requesting this? Who wants new cities? I've never felt like, damn, I really wish somebody would build a city over here.
New cities, new opportunities, I think new opportunities to work, new opportunities. That's all. Like more money.
No, but there aren't new opportunities. The
How
only
could
way
there
that
not
you,
be?
the only
Chris,
way
we
that
don't
you would
drive
get
by,
new
sir.
businesses and employers into the new cities is if they come from somewhere else.
What do you mean? Yeah,
How many places?
Go ahead, Jess. What is it?
I'm sorry. How many places do you drive? Like, that used to be a shopping town square, whatever, or just used to be so and so, and they're empty now. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of those places, right? But those places are not going to. Those places are not going to. Those people aren't going to come back. I mean, I think that he's trying to stimulate the economy by putting in some new areas where people can go and prosper. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Let's say that is the case. That's probably what he'll say. That's terrible economic policy. It's also, I think, exactly socialism, right? To just decide to build new cities where there's no private demand for it at all. But it's and I know I'm going to speak jargony for a second. It's Keynesian economics. Keynesian economics is an economic theory that acts under the principle that government spending is good because it makes jobs, right? Which was the sort of thing we hear all the time.
Yes.
But that obviously doesn't actually work in practice. It's just sort of chasing the dragon. If Keynesian economic models worked, and more government, then the government would get rid of bulldozers and have people digging new construction with spoons so that we could have more jobs, right? It's an inefficiency. Did that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's bad economic theory. But all right, let's keep it pushing. I want to keep it pushing, push through this. He's talking now about flying cars or some shit.
Just as the United States led the automotive revolution in the last century, I want to ensure that America, not China, leads this revolution in air mobility. These breakthroughs can transform commerce, bring a giant infusion of wealth into rural America, and connect families and our country in new ways. Likewise, through our strategic national manufacturing initiative, which is going to be very big and very, very successful, we will turn forgotten communities into hives of industry, producing the goods we will no longer import from China. We will also have a major initiative on lowering the cost of living with a special focus on lowering the cost of a new car and lowering the cost to build a single family home. And they will be beautiful homes. And I will ask Congress to support baby bonuses for young parents to help launch a new baby boom. Finally, I'll challenge the governors of all 50 states to join me in a great modernization and beautification campaign, getting rid of ugly buildings, refurbishing our parks and our public spaces, making cities and towns more livable, ensuring a pristine environment, and building towering monuments to our true American heroes. Very importantly, I will also make sure all of these new places are safe. We love and cherish our police. They will do the job the way they have to. It is time to start talking about greatness for our country again. I will dramatically increase living standards and build a future that brings our country together through excitement, opportunity, and success. Thank you very much.
Did you catch that at the end there? I'm glad I see Mitch down there in the comments.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Mitch.
He
Yeah.
snuck in right. He snuck in right at the end there that he wants more legal protections for cops. I mean this whole segment is absurd top to bottom. Like we really need him working on flying on vertical takeoff personal vehicles.
And go to those ugly buildings.
And refurbishing ugly buildings. He basically said here he's gonna fix all problems without offering any explanation of why or how. Vote for me. All problems will be gone. Let's see.
I mean, they all have a lot of plans and a lot of things that they when they run for office, they always hit you with a lot of beautiful ideas and things that are appealing to a wide variety of people.
That's true. They always overpromise, and that's not. I guess what's stunning to me is how his platform is exactly communist.
Oh,
But
how so, Flo? That's a really that's a really bold statement. How so? His entire platform is.
Let's talk about the freedom cities he just proposed.
Yes.
Do you understand how that is communist? If you don't understand how that's a communist proposal, I'm not gonna. I don't think that I am going to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I spaced out for a second. What? I'm sorry. What was it that you just said?
The freedom city, the 10 cities he wants to build.
Yes, I understand. Mm-hmm.
Do you understand how that is a communist proposal?
I mean, I understand why you think it's a communist proposal. Why
do I think it's a communist proposal?
I don't know. I mean, I just think that
I think it's really obvious how that's a communist proposal. Why
you don't think that it has any? You don't think that it could work at all? You don't?
What I'm trying to do is figure out if you know what communism is.
I do, but like I'm wondering, like why is it that I don't understand why you don't like any of these positions at all. Like I'm worried that you don't like the new city. You don't like the tent city. So the tent cities are a problem.
The concentration camp. The concentration. His proposal to start concentration camps to solve the homeless people is a bigger problem, I think.
Yeah, that's disgusting, Crispy. You gotta. That. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you don't have to.
Do we know Dirty Varmint?
I don't know. Dirty who?
There's somebody backstage named Dirty Varmint. Dirty Varmint, give me a middle finger or something.
Yeah, I don't
think I recognize you. Yeah, so concentration camps to put homeless people in is a terrible solution. I don't think it will work. Creating a free government-run college by suing private colleges for their endowment funds, I don't think that that's a move in the right direction. Communism, which is basically, well, they're going to say it's public ownership of means of production.
Well, it's a way of creating wealth. It's a way of creating wealth, right? Like, so, I guess, right? Like you take like a poor place and then you create wealth in that area.
It doesn't always have to be a poor place.
I'm not sure exactly.
Crispy, I mean, you don't know what communism is, and I don't mean that insultingly. I'm just saying, like, I'm not.
I know.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
don't want
I
to.
live in
Go
my
ahead.
city's probably the most like I think it's number 3 or number 2. Like my city hates the homeless. Like really, like they hate. Like even if we have like a here you go free eat like here eat homeless people, they hate that shit. Like it's
Well, I mean,
really
okay.
bad.
The
And I
issue with
understand what you're saying. And but the issue is like you said, like people should be able to be free to
right.
eat. I mean, not eat, sorry, to live. If they want to live in the woods and be homeless and do what
Yeah.
I mean, it
And
is
be
what it is.
self-governed. I get it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's going on? Are you a porn bomber?
No, I'm not the porn bomber.
Okay.
I was
You're gonna
afraid I was getting booty.
No.
I feel like I should do better vetting, but I'm too lazy right now.
Don't
You
do
should.
it.
You
If
might
you
know me
want to,
from-
if you want to show crispy treat or somebody your penis, let me know and I'll put the banner back up. Just don't show.
Yeah.
it.
Thank you.
I don't have a camera or anything, so that you don't have to worry about
I
it.
thought you were gonna say
And I'll
penis.
kick you.
Yeah, I don't have a penis. No, I just came up because I like super support the idea of having new cities, like 10 new
I do
cities. I think
too.
that would be great.
I do too.
Why?
Well, I mean, I just look at China's cities and they got all these badass futuristic looking cities that are so awesome with the infrastructure and the public transit and the trains and all that stuff. And it's awesome. And we don't have none of that. All our cities are like 100 years old. They're all falling apart. They look like crap. They're all ugly.
Oh, I don't think that.
Well, I mean, just
What?
compared to China, like they've got these awesome futuristic looking cities.
Oh, I don't even like
It
the way
gives me
those
jealousy. I mean, if that's communism, fine. Give me communism then.
But what cities are not doing what cities are failing? I mean, I don't understand.
Like our
So
cities go ahead.
my question would be: so you have what you're proposing? What 10 new cities? This is a massive, expensive proposal to undertake. Why? What is the purpose? You think they would be cool, okay?
Well, yeah.
But that's not a good reason to spend trillions of dollars. These are, I don't know if you've seen China's ghost cities. China, because China's got a lot of corruption, there's a lot of bad development. These are all uninhabitable basically because they're built so shoddily. But government cheese was given out to contractors. They'd throw up some fake shit. So China actually has massive, because they were doing exactly what Donald Trump is proposing and just deciding to build cities that now they've got ghost cities all over the place.
Yeah, I think they were expecting more people to be born.
Yeah.
Like their population declining now, but
They
were
expected what?
Yeah, they expected.
But they
to
were
have more
killing the
people.
babies as they expected more people to be
Yeah,
born.
because
That's
they
what
were
makes-
having too many babies, and they expected that they were just going to keep having so many babies.
They were trying to force prosperity, and doing it through corrupt means. The way that, I mean, you can't have demand side. This just isn't how things work. Like,
Well, I think it would have a good effect. Like, let's say if you had 10 new cities and they'd have like what 1 million people each or something like that. So you'd have to take all these people from other major cities,
right?
And so what that would do would make things cheaper in all those other old cities. Like all the housing costs would go way down because all the people are leaving to go to the new city. So the housing costs would go down in all the old cities.
So everyone's leaving my city? What?
No, I disagree with that. I think that the amount of inflation it would take to prop up the new construction, as well as the cost of trying to keep right. They're not going to just kill Dallas or something, right? You're going to have a whole lot more expense across the board for both places. And if I told you, hey, guess what? We're doing it starting tomorrow. They're building a new city. It's somewhere in Nebraska. Are you in?
Absolutely. I'll go work.
Can we count on you to invest $100,000 in a city you've never been to that doesn't exist yet?
No.
It's going to be awesome. Promise.
I mean, you have to look into like you also have to look at like it would be gentrified too, I suppose. Where some of these,
Gentrified. What?
yeah, yeah, like where some of these areas would be, I guess, like they would, when you take down some of these areas, some of these impoverished areas to make up these new cities, they're not. I mean, where are they
I
going to
don't
put?
understand what you're
Honey, they're
asking.
not. They're empty. They're not. They're not
Not going to take over.
anything yet.
They're not going to take down some of these bad areas. That's what I
No,
thought
they're
they were going to be
No.
doing.
they're
Well, I mean,
rebuilding new shit. Like they're going into the
yeah, I mean,
land that hasn't been built on yet.
if Trump
Right?
builds a new city in wherever, like he doesn't give like that has nothing to do with the trap house that you still own in Atlanta, right? Like that just
Mm-hmm.
these are totally separate issues.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But economically, I have a massive fundamental issue with government-led these sort of projects. Like it's a bad economic sign.
Well,
That-
what about China? Like, because they've got these cities
We're
that
not
are
China.
inhabited that are just
China's timing
super.
us.
They're super futuristic. They're so awesome. Like
I've never been to China. I can't tell you about China's. I don't know about China's cities. Except for what we're watching now, the ghost towns. I don't think I'd prefer China.
No, I mean I've been to Thailand. I haven't been to China, but like the,
I don't
know about the futuristic cities either. That's not appealing to me, but I understand it could be appealing to some.
Yeah,
and I don't want to
communism
take
is
I don't want to
appealing to
take the
some.
trains anyways. I have no desire to take the most awesome,
Yeah.
train.
They put a trolley, like a little trolley thing in my city, that thinking that would be like a big thing, and really it kind of sucks. Like nobody really uses it.
Yeah, public transportation's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, have you seen Japan's public transportation? Like everything in Tokyo is within 15 minutes walking distance of a train station. So like nobody needs a car. You can just walk and have everything.
When is the last time you walked anywhere?
Americans don't walk.
Well, no, it's
They
because like
drive everywhere.
America's designed for cars. We have like the zoning.
You don't have a convenience store or something within 15 minutes of your house?
1000%.
Not walking distance, no.
Yeah, but even
Within
if you did,
driving
you would take
distance,
the
yeah.
car. You would take the car even if you did.
Yeah, you're
I don't
forced to have a
one
car in
walking
America. You
distance.
cannot survive without a car in America.
Mm.
I mean,
it's
you
because
can,
of,
but
it's because of the way the zoning is. That the residential area, you're not allowed to have any commercial buildings. You can't have a gas station on every corner in a residential area. It's all houses.
there's a lot of dual purpose zoning, especially in urban areas. Almost every neighborhood in an urban area has a C store within 2 blocks of anywhere.
Well, that's good.
And buses. There's buses.
Like, have you? Nah. But the thing is, nobody actually wants to use that shit. It's a great idea. People love the idea. It's a romantic idea. In a vacuum, right? When you're talking about it from your nice air conditioned house on the computer, but when it's fucking July and it's 100 degrees and humid outside, you want to walk 15 minutes?
Well, I mean, it really works for Tokyo. I mean, just look at Tokyo. It works so great.
I have never been to Tokyo. I don't have any reason to believe it works for them.
Yeah, I think you should. Maybe you should look into Tokyo a little bit. It's like the best city in the world.
Have you been to Tokyo?
I've never been there, but that's my goal.
Okay, I live in this like area where there are bus systems, and then you go to this other city, and it's like a pocket city. It's like you go right there.
Whoa, is that Cage? Cage, hot mic. I think that was Cage.
I thought, is it me?
No, I think it was Cage.
I mean, don't statistics say that traffic is like the worst life sucking thing that ever existed?
God, like California is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It takes it really does. It takes like 2 hours.
Have you ever had your car break down and then had to walk to the gas station from there or wherever? Like, getting stuck, having to sit in a car is a bummer. It's except compared to everything
It's
else.
the zoning. It's the zoning because we have all residential in one area and then all commercial in the other area, and so
It's
you have
not.
to drive.
Here's the
I
issue:
don't
is
think
that
that.
we don't actually want to walk or take public transportation.
What
both
about
things-
purposely running 10 miles, right? 16 kilometers. What about that?
I don't
do you
know
mean?
about that, Cage, but you welcome. I'm glad to see that you're immediately starting right off by interrupting me in the middle of my sentence.
I'm saying, what's wrong with running fucking 16 kilometers or 10 miles? What's wrong with that?
How much do you run every day, Cage?
Bro, you don't even know what the fuck we do over here. It's crazy.
I mean,
That
I
was
don't mind.
What
I don't
the
mind running, but
fuck?
I don't want to run when I'm going to work. Like that's I'm not going to get all
And
sweaty
Why
and
not?
before I go to work.
all right, I'm
Because
just.
I
I'm, I
love
don't. I'm not in the
running.
mood for Cage tonight. Thanks, Cage. Good seeing you. Like I don't know. It's
My
hard to
thing,
take it. It's hard to take any of these idealized suggestions seriously when nobody's used them before. Nobody. It's not. They exist everywhere.
Hmm.
You could take a bus if you wanted to.
Yeah.
but not in America because America's designed for a car. You have to have a car.
I took a bus to work for 2 years.
But I bet it was a horrible experience because
It was.
Nick,
yeah,
well,
yeah.
you have to eat that
Because it's
shit
not
up.
designed
But
for that. Only the poor people take the buses. So you're going to get stabbed. You're going to get shot. You're going to get robbed.
I didn't get
But
any of
there
those
aren't
things.
Well,
always buses.
statistically.
It's inconvenient.
And it's just so much different. Everybody,
Okay,
all the
fuck
rich
it.
people use it. Everybody uses it. Nobody needs a car. You can walk everywhere you want. It's really nice. It's like walking through the park. You know?
How do you get that many? How dense are the living conditions in which everybody lives right by everything?
Well, it's pretty dense. It's pretty dense.
Pretty dense.
It's
No.
the most populated city in the world, Tokyo.
Sounds awful.
Bullshit.
But it's
Yeah.
also they've got the least crime rate. There's zero crime in Tokyo. And
Bullshit.
it's the
That's
best,
because
That's
they
highest
not,
quality-
can't
there's
get
not
any
zero
fresh
highest
crime.
quality of
for
living
fuck.
of any human on earth is in Tokyo, Japan right now.
Bullshit again.
There's
Yeah,
not
no.
zero crime in Tokyo either.
Yes,
That's-
there is. There's zero crime. Just show me one crime that happened in Tokyo this year.
Sorry.
Wow.
Name one crime.
Touche. And they have the tentacle fetish, right? That's a Japanese thing, isn't it?
Well, yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Well, I will guess then. So the crime rate where I have no buses go through because I have my son's school's right there. No fucking crime. No bus, not bus, but boss. Sorry, I meant bus. No bus. And there's this whole fucking little area in my county where there's no fucking buses anywhere. So is that mean there's no crime or there is
No,
crime?
I mean the buses aren't related to the transit at all.
Well, you would think
link, there's no
different.
link between transit and crime. It's just that was just
You would think different.
Can I make a point about that?
Please do.
Here in Arizona, before COVID, there was a fee to ride the bus, and so most of our crime was located in the downtown area. After COVID, the buses are free, and the crime is basically along those bus lines. People leave the downtown area to go commit crimes elsewhere. But
Right.
it's free to get there.
like because America's
Okay, I
designed for
understand.
cars. So if you don't have a car, you're not rich enough to have a car, then you probably tend to be a criminal. You're
There's
like a
still
impoverished type of person. But like in Japan, like nobody has a car, even the rich people. They just so it's not criminal.
in
to
my
tend
rich
to ride the
fucking
train.
county, there's still
think-
no
I think he's
Bus?
fucking with us.
stop.
I don't.
And
I
I'm
don't
not
know if
joking.
we're positive,
There's
but I'm
no
pretty sure he's
bus.
fucking with us.
The buses stop, and that is it. And it's funny because it's not funny, haha. It's funny, ironic. And it's just funny. It's like I
Everybody
said,
hates public transportation. Public transportation always sucks, no matter how cool it is.
But only in America because
No,
America-
everywhere and always, people hate having to get shuttled on a bus, sitting by. I had to sit fucking one time. I'm still scarred by it. The bus was entirely full, and I was sitting. I had a half an hour ride. I was the furthest fucking stop away, And the whole way, the only seat open was right behind this Asian dude. And on the back of his head was the biggest flake of dandruff I've ever seen in my fucking
you
life.
told that
It was,
story
I
before.
swear to God, it was like the size of my wallet. It's
Oh.
resting on the back of his head, like above my lap the whole
Gross.
way. And I'm just watching it, just hoping he doesn't hit a like if it fell off because we hit a
Bump.
pothole or something. It
Oh.
never did. It stayed there. It was quite securely attached to his head.
That
But,
grosses me out.
But yeah,
And
man.
it's
I bet he
funny because
smelled too.
Yeah,
To
the
be-
BO.
But if you, I mean, the area I live in is not that bad. And I could tell if you wanted to go visit a friend, it's like, you know what? I don't want to take you, just go off the bus. But nope, you can't hop the bus because there's no fucking bus place to go.
Buses
It's-
suck. You wouldn't do it more than once, anyways.
He would not do it. I
The
assure
thing
you.
is
he
I
that
used to do the bus all the time.
when things are
Not
free, people don't value them. That's why you have like people like dudes trimming their beard, homeless dudes cutting their beard on the bus, right? And then when they're done doing their barber shit, they got hair all over the seat they're in, so they just move over to the next one, right? Like,
Mhm.
But how advanced? I mean, now, like, you remember, like, okay, so me and you, Flo, right? We used. I mean, did you take a bus a lot when you were riding around, or did you get a car right away?
me?
Yeah. Did you have a car
Oh, well,
right away when you had
I parked. I had both. I took the bus into downtown because parking was hell expensive.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
I
what
parked
everybody
in the
does.
mall
Is they take
and
their
then-
car and drive it to the bus station and park their
Right.
car. Yes.
Okay. But before, like, you took, I mean, to hang out with friends, I mean, I used to hang out, before I had my car, I was like 16 or 17 or whatever. And then, but I would take the bus outside town and I'd go to whatever, downtown, because I lived in town. But anyways, I'm just saying, like, it was just more, I don't know. It did suck riding the bus, don't get me wrong, because it took you 80,000 years to get there. But I mean, if I could just give my kid, like, say, just take the bus and be like, here you go, that'd be awesome. Get the kids out of the house.
Your kid would hate it. You just don't. You're tired of your kid. That's a different problem. That's a
I'm
you
not
problem.
tired of my
We
kid.
don't need to change the country's infrastructure because you can't kick your kid out.
I don't want my kid
No.
to take the bus. I would be so scared to have my kid take the bus. I would not like that.
I
Just
was
imagine
just
that you had
I have a
in that
male
Christmas
kid.
tree. I was just going to say that.
Yeah.
Just imagine if you had a new city where
Jesus Christ, nice.
like
I'm a bad
everything
parent.
was close. Like you didn't have to go very far to get to work. You didn't have to go very far to get anything you needed. Everything was right there.
Who's got all that background noise?
Yeah.
It's not me.
Arm with Harmony. I think that's you.
Yeah, it probably is. My wife's got the TV on in the background. I'll mute it and shut the door.
Right on. No
Yeah.
problem. I don't want everything that close to me.
Mhm.
I don't want my like. I want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I mean, you
don't
don't have
know.
to move to the new city. You could stay in the rural area if you want. There's still going to be plenty of old cities for you.
There will be old cities. However, I will still be responsible for helping pay for the new cities.
Yeah, but then your property prices will go down. Like it'll be cheaper for you to live. 'Cause
What?
Supply and demand. Yeah, if you build 10 new
Okay.
cities.
We're gonna move on to the next thing.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, all right. Thanks for having me up. That's all I really wanted to talk about.
Okay.
So,
I hope
all right.
that you get to go to Taiwan or wherever you want to go someday.
Okay. Thanks.
Tokyo.
By the way, I love my kid.
On your unicorn. Take your unicorn.
Here I come.
Thank you for coming up.
I've got a comment to say on China and Asia and stuff like that. Right now, any of us, you can go to any province in China. I think it's like major ones, big city ones or something like that. But you can go spend a week there without a passport, as long as you got a return flight, two-way ticket, and any of us can go there and spend a week.
Really?
And,
Any of us can?
Well,
Without
but
a
you can't.
passport.
But you can't get back in the United States of America
Yeah.
without a passport.
Exactly.
I don't know about how all that. Maybe the United States won't let it out. But then ask you a question. Well, who's free then? Which society is freer?
Wait, so China will let us in, but U.S. won't? Is
That's
that
what they're saying. The U.S. won't, but I'm saying
I
what
don't.
I know is you can go there and come back without a passport.
I am not normally one of those cite your sources kind of people, but like I think that this sounds
Like-
wrong.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, here,
yeah, I
give
don't
me
know
a
how
minute.
that
They don't-
works.
Give me a minute. It just takes a minute
Okay.
to Google that kind of facts. I'll post it in the chat.
Okay.
Well, and I can see, like, you know, I lived by the Canadian border. We could get into Canada. We didn't have to show our passports. But
Yeah,
when
that-
we were coming back into the United States of America, we just flashed our passports. And
How long ago was that?
3 years ago.
yeah,
Really?
that was like that my whole life. We could
I
always
thought
go to
Canada was
without-
hard. I've never
without-
been there, but I don't think they. I'm
Nothing
allowed
says
in
that.
the country with my distribution.
No,
conviction.
and back in the day when I like to do a little coke here and there, I never got in trouble going into Canada with it, but I got busted coming back in the US with it.
Yeah, I got pulled over in Canada's border, and we got strip searched. No joke.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I
Were
would
you going into Canada or coming back out?
Coming
So-
coming in. Coming or no, I'm sorry, coming out. Going back home.
Exactly. That's when we got searched as well.
Yeah. Going back home.
But also going down to Mexico right now, I haven't been asked for my passport getting into Mexico, but leaving Mexico, they check you. So I can see where
Really?
China, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I could see where China would say, yeah, come on in, visit, you know, buy stuff. But when you come back into the U.S., they want to check your papers.
Well,
I
China,
would be terrified to do that.
China's also massively surveilled, right? Like they've got the AI sort of surveillance system everywhere. It might just be because they know who you are already, right? Like they.
And Flo, what is China's countries? What are they? Are they communists?
Folks,
It's a mixture. It's basically socialist, but they have gone more towards at least economically towards free market.
They're not really.
Yeah, they take both, right? It's like they have a free market, but the free market, you know, is at the will of the CCP.
Oh, my life needs to be examined. I thought they were communists.
They are.
So is it only North Korea that's communists?
Hold on. You know what? I'm going to be more specific with it. Let me look at it real quick. Armwith, did you find something?
Yeah, Audit said that
yeah.
you don't need a visa to travel to China, but you need a passport. So that's where he's making that. I think that's what he's thinking of is maybe the visa.
I'm just repeating what I've heard from sources. From many sources that there's a passport-free kind of tourism deal they got where you can't like go there and just go all around the country. You got to go to one specific province, and you can stay there. You can stay there a week and come right back. All you need to show is that you've got a return ticket. You've got a plane ticket there. That's what I've heard. That's the specifics. That's all I've delved into it so far. But I study China a lot, and I currently I'm listening to a YouTube channel of a guy that's lived there for 20 years. He's Brit. He's Australian Brit, kind of, and he and people there that make like $12,000 a year. They'll own 2 or 3 houses, and their second and third houses will be empty.
Yeah.
I don't.
These are lies. These are lies that our government is spreading.
I'm sure that there are lies on both sides.
One of the first comments I wanted to make was when you're saying, "Oh, they're very surveilled over there." Everything you and I are saying right here is being archived by the NSA.
That is correct.
Oh, fuck it.
But I was talking about cameras and AI. Facial recognition is basically what I'm referring to. They might have facial recognition. I don't know. I don't know enough about the system, but
that's because they're ahead of us. They're ahead of us in facial recognition. That's why they have it better.
Which is not something that I'm excited about. I don't want to get better at face. I don't want more surveillance. I hate Ring cameras. Ring cameras are the douchiest thing on earth.
I hate Ring cameras because they're not surveilling their own porch. They're surveilling your entire your neighbors.
Everybody sticks a camera up and points it at their neighbor's house, and then you have the option of giving the police just direct access to that.
That's true.
You know, in China, you can be walking down the street in a big city, and somebody tries to steal your phone. They're going to go to jail. Let somebody try to steal your phone in Detroit. See if they go to jail.
Everyone be
They're going to get
I don't
caught,
have
and they're going to go to
LinkedIn.
jail in China. They're going to get caught, and they're going to go to jail because it's surveilled. In the United States, they're going to get away.
Well,
And
listen,
it doesn't matter.
I know that they take for shoplifters now. They're not even stopping them anymore. They're
In
just
certain parts
sending
of the
them a
country.
warrant in the mail.
It's been like
Sure.
that for a while.
I think that the fundamental question can be boiled down to what sort of life do you want to live? Do you want to be safe and domesticated? Do you want to live in a zoo, or do you want to be free and take the risks that come with it? I can't think of anything worse sounding than living in the perfect, safe, always monitored. I'm an adult. I don't need the state to be my parent. That sounds awful. I hope that somebody could get away if they rob me.
I want to punch you in the face, Flo, and I want to be able to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the risk. Life is risky.
And
I
you could
would
kick
rather.
me in the ankle, hon.
I would just and it takes a special Western type of naive. Not to be rude, but like I think only Western people are naive enough to think that we can give away our capacity to take care of ourselves, and they'll respect us, right? Like,
give me liberty or give me that.
I know. I mean, and I've never been to China.
That goes against humanity. I mean, if you give up your rights, the feeling of power to some people becomes, they want it and they'll take it if they can.
We've never seen an authoritarian state that. I mean, can anybody think of an example of an authoritarian state that throughout history that you would say is an ideal place to live?
No.
I'd have to think about that.
So
I don't see anything. I can't think of anything that's ideal.
So I don't know why. So it blows my mind when people think that now it's a good idea, though.
I know I'm way too ignorant on the topic to really form an educated opinion on the matter.
Well, I don't know that I agree with that either.
I am. I'm saying I am way too ignorant to form a good opinion on if there's ever been one or whatever.
I don't agree with that.
I got a lot more studying to do on authoritarian regimes.
But you can infer from the fact that none of us can think of one, right? What was that, Mario?
Oh, I don't think he's ignorant at all. I don't think it's a matter of how much you know. I think it's what preference you want for yourself individually. Do you want to be controlled and have to ask to do almost anything? Or do you want to live peacefully and make your own decisions at the risk of not being possibly as safe?
I think Americans are not very free at all. I think it's a mirage. I think it's an illusion of freedom.
I agree with that. That's why I don't want to lose any more of it.
Okay, but what freedoms, and I understand what you're saying, Flo, I do, but what freedoms do you think we don't have?
Well, we don't have the right to our own. We don't get the first decision in what we do with our bodies or with the fruits of our labor.
Completely agree with you, Flo. Completely agree.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, if we aren't in charge of our own fucking body or what we do with it,
okay. And if I was to say that, if I was to say, "Hey, Flo, you know what? I don't have the right to do. I can't go into my doctor's office without fucking government in my business." Do you think would you be like, "Right on, Jessica," or you'd be like, "She's a bitch"? Just curious.
Oh, so the other day I took my dog.
I'm asking Flo.
I didn't understand the
apologize.
question,
I apologize. So. I yield.
No, I didn't understand what you're asking me.
I'm asking you. So me personally, and most women, but me personally, I don't like the fact that a fucking government man can come in my fucking physician's office visit and have a right to say what I do with my body. That pisses me the fuck off, and it always will.
Yeah, I don't like authority of any type, personally.
Okay, so
So
I
you won't
recognize
think
the
I'm
need for
being
someone
some.
to do it.
Let me finish. I'm sorry. So you won't think I'm being some spurgy dumbass, hyperbolic bitch if I say that.
I mean, that's the two aren't mutually exclusive. I can think both at the same time. I can agree with you and think you're a spurg.
But you still okay? So okay. I'm
not
so
sure
if
when does this happen with you, Jess? When you go to the doctor and the government is involved in your care, like when does that happen exactly? I'm not like. Are you referring to like the abortion stuff, or
Are
what?
they paying for it?
I'm talking. No, yeah, the abortion. No, yeah, the abortion stuff. But no, the government does not pay for your abortions. When they don't pay for that shit
No, but
whatsoever.
are you on government? If you're on government insurance, that's what he's talking about? If is that? You
Oh
don't have to
no,
answer that, but I'm just
I'm
saying.
just no. I'm saying if there anyway, like the government's never like you go to. I'm confused because I've never known of any government to pay for it.
If you have Medicare or Medicaid, the government is paying for your health care.
Right.
Yeah, and I understand that, but they're not paying for. I mean, they could be. I don't know if they are.
So if they're paying
I don't
for it,
know
they have
that
a
they're
right to
paying for
decide what they pay for.
Right.
I mean,
So Medicaid. So okay, I see what
yeah.
you're saying.
If you have Medicaid, if you're at the doctor because the government is paying for you to go there, then sure, they get to decide what they're buying.
So you get a choice on how to provide my medicine or my medical.
You can buy your own and decide for yourself, but if you want me to buy it for you, I'll decide what I'm spending my money on.
Yeah, and where you go and who you see.
Okay, but what about if you're not and you're just a person who's not doing that and you see there's like, so what if you have you didn't do anything, you didn't pay for anything of it?
Then I don't see why I would be involved in your doctor's visit. And that's what we're trying to figure out. Like, what are you thinking of in this example? Because I've never had the government I've involved in my healthcare, but I've also always had private.
But they are in your Medicaid, regardless if you are taking Medicaid or regardless if you are this. That's the point.
Are you talking about because there's government oversight of these industries, or is this an abortion?
Yes, oversight. Yes, I'm talking about oversight. I'm sorry. Yes, oversight.
I'm not.
I'm not ready to. I don't think that I'm ready to address like, is all government oversight an issue? I don't think it is, but
it's a necessary evil in a lot of situations. Just
may I add my little story?
Please do.
Yes, ma'am.
So I took my dog. I took my dog Pete to the vet a couple weeks ago, and he's not registered and licensed in Arizona because he's not going to be. I'm not going to pay that. He's 14. It doesn't even matter. I wouldn't pay it if my dog was a puppy. I came home, and 3 days later, I got a bill in the mail to get my dog registered and licensed in Arizona. The vet supplied that information to the city.
Oh, wow.
That's fucked.
I thought it was pretty fucked too. I didn't pay it, of course, and I'm not going back to that vet. I think.
Do you want us to all leave bad reviews?
No.
This is a little snitch ass vet.
Yeah, way to dry snitch on Margot.
Yeah, do you want me to?
That fucker splatted.
Oh, is this Margot?
Yeah.
Margot. Hey, it's Jess.
Hi, Jess.
It's Jack's new fucking enemy. How are you doing?
Oh, Lord.
Well, I don't speak of that individual elsewhere.
Oh, I apologize. But
That's
you've
okay.
got to know. I'm the new. which I'm not going to be the new because you can go fuck all. But anyways, hey, Margot, I've heard a lot about you because this fucking dumbass.
Margot is great. I love Margot. Jeff.
And I will say I don't have enemies. Well, I'm sure many people don't care for me, but I hate behaviors. I hate poor behaviors. So I am a Christian, and I love all human beings because I believe that we're made by God and Jesus Christ saved us. However, behaviors that hurt other people cause me to act out, and sometimes inappropriately.
I've never seen you act appropriately.
I'm not a Christian, but I do go by people's behaviors. And from what I've seen, that Jack fella. And then what really got me upset today, or no, it wasn't today, it was the other day, it was yesterday, was there was some essay allegations. And I don't mind trolling, but if it's real, like if that's real shit, that will not have no part in my life. Does that make sense?
Yes, you have boundaries. You have healthy boundaries.
Yes, like I can put, like, he's gonna be a little asshole. I'll be a little bitch back and whatever. But if that essay is somewhat whatever, which I don't think for sure. Do you know for sure, or are you not sure?
Unless somebody has been convicted or charged, like that's careful.
And as Margot's attorney, she takes the fifth.
Yeah. Hi, Cynthia.
Hey,
Hi.
chiquititas. How are
And thank you for being my legal counsel. I don't know what I would do without you.
Well, I'm surprised you're still free. I'm surprised we're free, but we're gonna keep going with it until we can't write it anymore.
There you go.
And but should shouldn't my I mean, you don't have to I mean, I don't. Never mind. I don't.
Are you asking? You're asking my opinion about something?
I am. I'm asked. Is there an opinion? Is he or is not he? Is Robert? Hey, Robert. Did you do this thing, Robert? Wait, you need Margot to answer for you, Robert. Margot said he needed you to answer for him.
I'm confused as fuck.
That was my friend.
I thought
Robert needed to know if you were a little bit you don't have to say yes or no, but is there a little bit of truth where because I will not, if there's even tiniest bit of truth, I will not play with it.
Again, I have the utmost respect for Flo and the other panel members, and I stand for what I've said elsewhere. But I would prefer not to talk about it here.
Gotcha, sweetie. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Hey, I got a question. So is it the visa? Is that different than the passport? Because that's what I'm finding. Is it saying?
Yeah, passport is like your ID internationally, and a visa is like the reason why you're approved.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that I was showing my ignorance on because I've never traveled out of the U.S. except for where you could just drive across the border. So there I was demonstrating my ignorance. But you can go there without a visa. You can
Right. You can come here without a visa.
Oh, yeah. A visa is usually used when you work, right?
A visa is for relocation. If you're going to relocate somewhere for a long period of time, then you got to get a visa, saying while you're there.
But work or make money there.
Or a school visa.
Yeah, to work or go to school or whatever. For something that's more than just a visit or a vacation.
Right. And it's limited. It's a limited time predetermined before you come.
Yeah.
And once it's up, you then can become. Can you get arrested if your visa's up?
Yeah, you can. If you stay there, yes, you can.
It expires, honey.
Yeah.
It expires, and you have to reapply, and it's a big long process. So if you want to try and reapply,
well, and I know when I go to see my family in England, I can stay for 90 days. If I go past 90 days and they catch me, I can't come back.
Yes.
For a
I have a
limited
question.
time or lifetime?
Lifetime.
Wow.
Yeah.
My understanding is that because I've got a conviction for drug distribution, if I were to visit the UK, I would have to enter through Scotland. I can't go to Ireland or.
You would not be able to get into Canada, I think.
I can't. Yeah, I can't. Don't think I can get to Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I do
Canada's
have a
really
question.
good.
Canada, if you're a convicted felon, you're not able to, I believe.
Cynthia, I do have a
Yes.
question. Because
Yes.
we got like I dropped, when we were talking and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to, and also I understand what you're saying, Flo. I don't want to be known as the the female who cries. But like, because I'm not that person, but sometimes I am. But I would like to know what you, Cynthia. This sounds
Yes.
crazy. I have been drinking. I'm sorry.
know.
I am drunk.
I wondered about
You guys
that.
know? You guys know? You
Oh,
can
that's
tell when
good.
it's
I
rain.
had no
kinda
idea.
out there. Yes.
Oh,
It's
God
okay. It's
damn it.
okay.
I
Jess.
thought
Do
I
you.
tricked you.
Just
No.
kidding. Nobody can tell.
We
But go
cannot
ahead, Jess.
tell.
What were you asking?
You'd probably pass a breathalyzer. You sound like
Oh,
you'd pass a
God, yes.
breathalyzer too.
Right.
You can get into
yeah.
Canada.
Mhm.
Right. You
I
would
love you
not be. Yeah,
guys.
you could get into Canada.
But what
This is
were
the
you
first time
asking,
I've
Jess?
ever been drunk.
Oh, Jeff.
I
Honey,
wanted
you
to
are
get
really
drunk
drunk.
around. I just wanted to get drunk tonight.
Well,
And
that's
it's the first
fine.
time. This is the first time I've been drunk around you guys, and you knew it. Okay.
Sissy, you might want to listen, honey, just for your own good. You might want to relax on
No,
it.
it's fine.
Yeah,
No,
watch
but
this
Cynthia, I
tomorrow.
was just thinking. I don't know because I'm drunk. I don't know what to ask. So, and before today, before I was a drunk mess, you've heard me talk.
Right.
Am I a normal person? I mean, now I'm not. I'm just drunk.
None
But
of us.
before,
There's no such thing as a normal person.
Yeah.
Correct.
Thank
No,
God.
but you're regular.
So
You're a
boring.
typical person and say typical things that are normal, considered normal. Just you're off you've had too much to drink tonight. That's all.
And it's fine, Jess. But do you remember the question you had?
my
think that
question
was
was
it.
like,
Am I normal?
my question was like, yeah, kind of really, it was normal, kind of normalish. Yeah. I'm a normal person, and yeah, I don't know. Now I'm fucking embarrassed. Fuck. I am not a fuck.
You're
Don't
not normal.
think
Nobody's
that,
normal
Jess.
once you get to know them. Nobody's normal once you get to know
Yeah,
them.
nobody's thinking like I've been on here. Play the clip of me drunk, Flo, when I was drunk on the panel.
Oh, I want to see that. I really want to see that.
Cynthia gets more gangster.
I don't give a fuck. I can already tell you that now, but go ahead. Man, I don't give a fuck about shit tonight. Like, let that be known. But go ahead and say it.
Basically, that's how I feel.
I probably should have let that ride because I was about. Did I not say, Flo? I was like, I don't give a shit.
Right.
Like these towns, but damn it. Okay, you guys knew I was drunk this whole time. I can't hide it that very
Yes.
well.
Only because Crispy told me, and because she's an alcohol saleswoman, so she's more keen observer. Otherwise, none of us would have had
and
any
I'm an
idea.
alcoholic, so I can usually spot them pretty easy. Not that you're an alcoholic, but I can tell you've been drinking.
And I worked at a club, and I would cut you off by now.
And I've been to rehab a few times, and I would have probably. Yeah, no, I'm the enabler here. I
You
can't
probably
even
wouldn't like drink this.
I can't even tell.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I love you. I mean, you guys are amazing.
Speaking,
Hey, I'm a professional. I'm a professional alcoholic, and you got to hit bottom. So have another drink.
That's way better.
Okay,
Than
I will.
Sasquatch, are we drinking tonight?
No,
Sasha, drink with me, baby.
I'm sorry. I was drinking last night, and by the time I got done getting the video that I was after, I was pretty well tanked. And I looked over at you. You were talking about starting up another stream, and I went, I don't need no part of that shit.
Mm.
I'm gonna get kicked out. That's all that's gonna happen. I'm gonna leave.
Hi, Sasquatch.
Hi.
Hi, Sasquatch. Now I can just be drunk, and I don't give a fuck.
Oh God.
Neat.
Don't say. Oh, I'm fun. Just come over in the corner.
Seriously, take care of yourself. Seriously, think about it and take care of yourself. Don't go too far.
I'm good, honey. I'm not that bad.
You know what
Jesus
really
Christ.
goes good with being drunk though is cocaine sobers you right up.
I was
Oh,
just going to say that.
I would like an 8-ball. Thank you.
Pause.
Jessica knows what that is.
The one thing about being drunk on panel is it lives a lifetime.
Yeah, internet never.
So, yeah,
Internet's forever.
if you're gonna be
fine.
drunk,
I mean,
And
you're
I'm not
pretty
that
boring
drunk. I'm
compared
not
to the
making
ones
an
we had
ass
last
of
night.
myself.
yeah, definitely don't.
Is someone saying that? Because I don't watch.
No.
Okay, I just was wondering
I was just
because I
giving
don't
you advice.
watch chat.
Yeah, no, I was just giving unsolicited advice just from panel experience.
Jess,
Oh,
you're endearing, and I promise us girls will let you know if it's
Mhm.
time to unpanel.
Absolutely.
But if we get you all drunker, will you make out with each other?
No.
No.
That's so difficult.
if they were in the same room, I would. If they
so
wanted.
She wanted to motorboat me
There's
earlier.
there's always one that's a little gayer than the
Exactly.
other.
I
and-
wanted to fucking motorboat fucking Crispy. What the fuck? Did you guys not get that?
Well, Crispy's hot, so I don't blame you on that one.
Mhm.
Oh, that's
I was talking
Well,
to
as long as
men.
she is,
If you,
I've
feel
never
so
if you,
thought
don't,
flattered.
about
if you
that.
don't look her in the eyes,
Don't
the
look at
eye.
I
yeah,
felt
got a
angry
googly
when
eye.
I said that.
I've always just thought she was cool.
Wait a second. Time's out. Who asked me about who said about the, because I feel like, wait, no. No,
No.
I don't know why I got
asked if
so
we would
mad.
make out. That's what Flo
I
asked.
feel like there was someone who wasn't a part of the crew who asked about it, and I guess I just got angry. I'm not an angry person.
Nobody said anything to get angry about. No.
What are we angry about?
No, nothing.
Jack?
Nobody said anything.
Someone said something about motorboating,
I did.
and then I got mad.
Why?
Oh, you were. Oh, I don't know. It's all right.
Don't get
I don't
mad
care.
at
Don't
me.
get mad.
I don't
There's
care.
no reason to
It's
be
all
mad.
right.
Get mad
I'm
at
not mad
firm
at them.
audits.
It's all
Firm
right.
audits is always shit talking everybody.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Fuck you, firm audit. I'm gonna
No.
fuck you hard, and I'm gonna fuck you out of this
Oh
life.
no.
She's
No.
gonna fuck you out of
I
the
don't
life.
know.
That might be worth the risk. That might be worth the risk.
Used to. I will take death by smooth move. That is acceptable.
I've risked my life for way lesser
And I'm
thrills.
not mad.
Hey, Jess, did you know that Sasquatch used to be in the band Alabama?
Sasquatch on the band Alabama. What?
I love that band.
I know, me too. Sasquatch was in
Look,
it back in the 80s.
Firm audits is willing to to roll those dice.
Firm audits. I know who Firm Audits is. He was my buddy.
He's gonna be your butt buddy now.
Mm-mm.
He's gonna be
Firm Oz-
tomorrow's mistake.
He says,
fuck, I need an aspirin and an Uber.
he accepts your terms.
He's gonna be my butt buddy. Firm Audit wants to be my butt buddy.
Wait.
Okay,
Firm.
hold on. Pipe down for a second. I think that this will probably be the last one. This is the only one on this page that caught my interest. Is Trump's plan to end crime and restore law and order? Probably more of the same shit, but
Different day.
Joe
Firm
Biden
Audit.
wanted to defund the police Democrats have turned our once great cities into cesspools of bloodshed and crime. There's never been anything like it. Here's
Yes,
my plan
there
to
has.
restore law and order in our cities and throughout our country, frankly. First, because police forces have been gutted by Democrats' war on police, I will sign a record investment in hiring, retention, and training for police officers nationwide. So important. This bill will also increase vital liability protections for officers because the Democrats want to take those protections away from our police because we want them to do their jobs and we want them to do their jobs right. You can't take their protections away if you're going to have them do their jobs properly. Second, to qualify for this new funding and all other Justice Department grants, I will insist that local jurisdictions return to proven common sense policing measures, such as stop and frisk.
Suck a
You
dick.
stop them and you frisk them. Strictly enforcing existing gun laws against convicted felons, cracking down on the open use of illegal drugs, and cooperating with ICE to get criminal aliens and get them out of our country.
Thank you for the $5
Third, we
super
will
chat,
go
Jess.
after
I'll bring
the
you back up in
radical
5
Marxist
minutes.
prosecutors who are abolishing cash bail, refusing to charge crimes, and surrendering our cities to violent criminals. They have surrendered like never before. I will direct the DOJ to open civil rights investigations into radical left prosecutors' offices, such as those in Chicago, LA, and San Francisco, to determine whether they have illegally engaged in race-based enforcement of the law. I will also work with Congress to give the victims of their Marxist policies the right to sue local officials for harm and suffering, and it has been great that they have caused. If your small business is pillaged because shoplifting goes unpunished, if you're brutally attacked by a violent felon released without bail or bond,
Like
you
a
will
cop?
be entitled to massive damages. Fourth, I will order the Department of Justice, or some people call it the Department of Injustice right now, and Homeland Security dismantle every gang, street crew, and drug network in America. Every single one of them will be dismantled. We already know where these turf wars and drug dens are. We know who the people are. And we're going to charge them and charge the culprits with every crime that we can find. We're going to be fair, but we're going to be tough. We also need the death penalty for drug dealers. So important. And I'd add to that human traffickers.
Well, sorry,
Drug
guys. Been
dealers
nice knowing you.
human traffickers, they get the death penalty. Watch it stop and stop it. Fifth, in cities where there has been a complete breakdown of law and order, where the fundamental right of our citizens are being intolerably violated, I will not hesitate to send in federal assets, including the National Guard, until safety is restored. If Nancy Pelosi would have accepted our National Guard or our soldiers, you wouldn't have had January 6th. But she and the mayor of D.C. didn't do that.
If you hadn't told
will
everybody to
end
be
the
there,
leftist
motherfucker,
takeover
you wouldn't
of
have
school
it.
discipline and juvenile justice. Many of these carjackers and criminals are 13, 14, and 15 years old. I will order the education and justice departments to overhaul federal standards on disciplining minors. So when troubled youth are out in control, they're out on the streets and they're going
He's
wild,
trying to
they
eliminate
will
the
stop it.
education
The
department.
consequences are swift, certain, and strong, and they will know that. Seventh, I will protect the right of self-defense everywhere it is under siege, and I will sign
Unless it's
concealed
from a
carry
cop.
reciprocity. Your Second Amendment does not end at the state line. In addition, I will, of course, fully secure the border, dramatically increase interior enforcement, and wage war on the cartels. We have never had a border so secure as it was just 2 years ago, and now our border is the worst anywhere in the world, and possibly.
All right, now he's just masturbating. All right, he wants to use the military to attack citizens. Any problems there? No, good.
Yeah, that might not go very well. But I also wanted to comment about putting people that were with drug convictions to sentence them to death. I'm not sure that would ever actually happen. It's very, very few. It's hardly ever happens that people get put to death
It's unconstitutional.
It's hard to imagine that. Well, I mean, neither is the ATF. And it is hard to imagine that ever actually becoming reality. Nevertheless, it is a proposal. He's repeated at least 3 different ways.
I
in
know.
this thing.
I know, but it will not. It won't get backed, and it's.
I'm not actually concerned about it. I'm more concerned that he's just openly proposing it, and that people are like, "Meh." You know, like.
Yeah, well, I do think. Listen, as far as keeping people in prison for the rest of their lives when they have a life sentence is a lot cheaper than putting people in the electric chair.
I have a question.
and that for that reason alone, that's
I'm
yeah. But it will
I'm
never
not
happen.
concerned about saving money
Question.
on the war on drugs. I'm concerned about ending the war on drugs, not ramping it up because
Right.
we can cost
Ooh.
cut.
Yeah, decriminalizing it is I mean look all of the jails, that's what the jails are full with are drug convictions, right?
Who's all in the rows? I'm sorry.
What?
Huh?
What did you
I
ask?
apologize. I was asking who is in the rows. Like who? I see Crispy. Of course, there's you, Flo. Of course, there's me. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I just got back and I wanted to know who
Okay.
we were talking to. I do
We're not
apologize.
going to stop
It's
the train.
Flo, it's Sash, it's
No, we're
Chris.
not. No, we're not. No, we're not. This is
Oh.
one of those things you got to pick up on your own.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I
I
apologize. I will not. I
no
will
no
then
harm,
just
no
be
foul. If yeah, just as long as you don't be offended and butt hurt, because I probably will kick you sooner or later. Just but
Never
I
take
don't.
it personal.
But it ain't no shade. Like it ain't no shade. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning, don't feel like I'm mad at you. I'm not.
No, you don't hold anything. You're never mad.
Mm-hmm.
Here is one that is in the ballpark. Is a visa. Oh, the visa thing. Yeah, I'm not. I'm more concerned about using the military to address inner city gangs and death penalty for drug dealing.
Yeah, how is that gonna work?
It won't.
Yeah, I don't know how that. Yeah, I don't know how that would even work. I'm not sure about the semantics on all of that. Like, how is that going to work exactly?
I agree. I don't think it's going to work, but that don't mean they're not going to try. My grandson, he's in the National Guard here in Oregon, and he just got back from a special might call it like special training up in Alaska. They've never done that. He's been in there for years and years too.
Special training in Alaska. That's interesting.
Yeah. He was up there just for last month. Got a bump in his pay, you know. So yeah, they're investing in putting down civil violence, civil unrest.
Interesting. Yeah. No. I think that the fact that we've got basically the person who's probably going to be the next president publicly in part of his formal agenda proposing using military on American citizens. I feel like it should be more alarming to more people than it is.
Yeah, the logistics of it is just wild. I don't know how that would work. I guess I don't know how.
mean,
Like, what are you gonna do? What are they gonna do? Just put
if we
trains?
if we can figure out the logistics of having a war in Afghanistan, we can do it on our country. That's not logistics or.
Well, I know, but just like, what are they gonna do? Just put like have tanks and stuff, like just rolling down bad neighborhoods. I don't know. How does that work?
In my opinion,
They
Gaza
do some places.
In my opinion, Gaza is an example.
Yeah, they've got. There's lots of law enforcement agencies with armored personnel carriers and
the SWAT team.
Right. That's all. That's yeah.
Yeah.
It's very easy to see. It's already sort of like it to a degree, but to weaponize the military against street level crime is
scary.
Why? Well, they do call the military out for when crowds get out of control. I remember the military.
If they need occasional, if the local law enforcement is overwhelmed by an unpredictable incident, but to task them with pursuing American citizens is fucking wild.
Right. I mean, like I remember the LA riots. They had the military come out and stuff. I don't know. Like I guess I don't know how what kind of situation that they would be called in for. Is what I'm asking probably.
Like riots, like for riots, just to stop riots.
Yeah, you don't call out.
Yeah, the military is tasked with it. That's for foreign enemies. The National Guard protects the country from invasion.
Mhm.
I don't.
So we
I don't-
already do that. So I'm asking, like,
You,
what's the difference now?
you don't call out other people, though. That's
I'm
the thing. That's what he's trying to say.
Sasquatch. Help
Am
me
I
out here.
wrong?
I don't know how to answer this question without being sort of rude.
Well, you can be
Am I
rude.
not wrong?
Not to you, Jess. To Crispy. Like,
Oh.
What is the question?
what's the issue with using the army to attack American?
The military can't operate within the confines of the United States. It is strictly an exterior arm extended by the executive branch and an act of Congress in the event that we declare war.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So no, you cannot field the military per se. You can field reserve troops. You can field National Guard troops. You can field junior ROTC folks. But if you bring a division of the United States military off of a base in the U.S. in formation, and they're not like sallying out to another base, that is strictly unconstitutional. You cannot do that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, they usually travel trains and buses and stuff like that. They generally use civilian routes if at all possible, although occasionally you might see an army convoy going down the road taking equipment from one place to another.
But the proposal that he made to mobilize the National Guard to deal with gangs and drug dealing.
This can be done on the border, but it cannot be done in inner cities and cannot be done unless there's a national disaster level of threat.
Well, they come out for riots, right? They can come out for riots.
They can come out. I think apparently, like they do.
Yes, but it's a fuzzy area. The riots have to be creating enough damage that it rises.
No,
to the
I've
level
seen them. Yeah.
That's a disaster. Like typically, typically these people are brought out when you have a flood or a hurricane or a tornado, something like that. You just need a lot of boots on the ground to help.
Well, they won't. Yeah, boots on it. Yeah.
But as far as like trying to secure a city, no.
What he said was
like that.
So who should go against the local gangs? Let me
the
be devil's
local
advocate
cops.
there.
The local cops.
Yeah.
Or
local
Do
cops.
they have the same type of artillery? Are the local gangs now using military grade artillery? And is that a fair fight with the police?
The SWAT teams are. The SWAT teams are armed.
Local gangs are not using fucking Apache helicopters and rocket launchers.
Absolutely not.
They're using Grandpa's old 38 or some Russian.
Oh, I beg to differ.
There's good ones too, but most of the gang violence in inner cities is cheap ass throwaways.
Yep.
Oh.
They're using Glocks with switches. That's what they can afford. That's what they're willing to throw away. That's what they get their money with, and then they toss it in the river.
Okay.
There's not automatic weapons with gangs.
Yeah, that's why I say Glocks specifically is because you
There's
can
not ARs and all of that they use.
ARs are legal to. Yeah, I mean these are all just guns.
The only
I
thing
don't know anything about guns, so
is the auto sear. When you put a switch in a Glock, it becomes something like a Dragoon. At which point in time, you've got a machine gun, and that is verboten even under the new neutered ATF.
let me ask you guys a question since you know about guns and stuff. I had been told, and I'm not sure if this is true, but let's say you get caught with a gun, if you get caught with a gun that has been used in a murder, that you will get charged with that murder.
Low. I mean, well,
all right. So let's say hypothetically, your cousin goes and shoots someone with your uncle's gun. Your uncle knows nothing about it. He puts the gun back in the safe, or whatever, and your uncle never finds out that the gun was used in a murder. But out there are ballistics that are saying that gun is responsible for that murder. 10 years goes by, he decides to sell that gun. The person that buys the gun immediately uses it and try to rob a convenience store. And now that gun is involved in the law enforcement. Was it APHIS? I can't remember. Anyway, there's a system they've got for ballistics. They run the ballistics, they test the gun, run the ballistics against the gun. They find out this is the gun that was in that murder 10 years ago. They go back to the guy who bought the gun and says, hey, where'd you get this gun? Actually, they don't. They go to their FBI database that they're not supposed to fucking have, and they go to the person.
CODIS.
Who did you buy this gun from? He's like, I bought it from that dude over there, just like the paperwork says. They go to that dude over there and says, how long have you had this gun? According to the records, it's been here for 10 years. And he's like, yeah. So you need to explain how it is that your gun was involved in a shooting over here at this time. And he looks at him and goes, oh, my got all strung out on trash, and now he's in prison because killed somebody else with some other weapon. He must have gotten a hold of my gun. Will that stand up in court? 85% of the time, yes. Now he'll get charges for not having secured his gun properly, but that's not a murder charge.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that it would probably bounce out of court, but I'm saying though that like I'm
You're not responsible for the history of the firearm. You're responsible for your actions with it. And there's really 99% of the time, if you end up with a gun that was used in a crime, nobody will ever know.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
I was thinking it more of like people that are on the street that are
as long as you don't use it in a crime that ends that gun up being tested for the ballistics in it, there's no reason anyone should ever find out that it was involved in a crime, because you can't test your ballistics. You can't go look at the striations on the bullet.
No.
Link it to a crime elsewhere. That's not how that works. Only the FBI has that ability.
Yeah, I was interested to find out that they have gunpowder and stuff that you're able to tell whether or not it's a federal gun, or the gunpowder is even distinct, and what kind of gunpowder is in there. I found that fascinating.
That's just chemistry, honey. That's not anything done special to be able to track guns. It's just that American Arms utilizes certain gunpowder mixtures, and anything that doesn't fit under those guidelines weren't made by them.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's all I was interested in know. But I was talking more about like the street people, like when somebody throws away a gun and then another one picks it up, and then they would maybe get charged with a gun or charged with those murders or something, because how are they going to prove that they didn't do it? That's where I was looking at.
Crispy, you think there's people that throw guns on the ground and go, oh, I don't want that shit anymore. And someone else goes,
I think they throw them out. Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. Someone teach Crispy, please. I know that's not real, but that's not my job.
I'm not going to say that.
Mm-hmm. Are you saying that
people throw away guns?
Yeah, they ditch guns all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they did ditch guns all the time, but I mean, you're not gonna like go, oh look, there's a gun, look, let me pick it up. I mean,
they sell them or they ditch them. They get rid of them after they've committed a crime with them. Yes.
Okay.
Silverback, click the link. You live. I'm confused about what, like a bulletproof vehicle. It just has extra steel welded in it. It's not an issue that it's not like a weapon that gangs are utilizing that needs to be addressed. And there's no gangs using fucking grenade launchers. That's absurd.
And Crispy, I love you to death. I do, but no one's. I'm not saying no one, because obviously if they're saying, I don't want that gun. I mean, but who's the next person? Who's the next person picking them up? That's my question. That's just my question.
If you randomly, can you hear me?
Yeah.
If you randomly pick up a gun and carry it home with you, you have committed a felony.
Is that true?
Yes. You are supposed to purchase guns from a
licensed dealer.
No.
Hold on. Finish. Or through private means that would involve you having a bill of sale and stuff like that.
So you're saying that there's a law that prohibits you? No, I don't. I think you're wrong.
No. What I'm saying is that being in possession of a gun that is most likely utilized in a crime will result in you being charged with some aspect of that crime.
Being in
Yes.
possession of a gun is legal.
It
They would
is.
have to. They would have to. It's not assumed to be a crime, gun or stolen, unless there's like a report that it's stolen, for instance.
Right. I mean, in order for them to find out that you've got the gun in the first place, something nefarious has to have happened with it. Is kind of
No, Silverback. This is why I want you to come up here and address it. Like, where are you that you have gangs
Grenade
doing
launchers.
gangs shooting each other with grenade launchers?
Crispy, that's
I called Trent to get him to come, but he said he was busy to come. But I'm telling you, I've heard of others. Like, there's a lot of power out there.
There is a lot of power out there. Everybody, not. There are grenade launchers. There are grenades.
I have a cannon.
They're not really used. I can't ever think of the last time I heard of somebody actually using a fucking grenade launcher in a gang war.
I mean, the LA gangs are rough.
I got called for a
people-
jury of somebody.
Some of you
that
people
used a
play too
grenade.
much Grand
But
Theft
people
Auto.
aren't gonna,
You
like,
watch too much
you're
TV.
not-
You listen to
use grenades.
politicians.
Mhm.
I was
mean,
called
but
to jury.
Cynthia,
Hang on.
Cynthia, I
I was
have a
called
question.
to
Sorry.
jury duty on a case of a man that threw in a hand grenade into his ex-wife's
That's
house.
a grenade launcher.
That's insane.
Yeah.
A hand grenade is these are simple things.
But it never made the news. The only way I knew about it is when I went to the case. And then when I researched, some local papers had written about it. I don't think it always makes the mainstream.
So you're saying we probably have a grenade epidemic that is being covered up.
No, I'm saying you can't underestimate. So I can
I'm
see
not.
why-
What I'm saying is I'm speaking.
Oh,
I have plenty enough knowledge to say I can say confidently grenade launchers are not a problem in American cities.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure it's illegal to own a grenade launcher. I'm pretty sure that's just a 40 millimeter mic, bud.
I think
I'm
the-
telling you, I saw the case. I'm telling you what it was. He was ex-military that still had it.
I
and threw it in his
don't-
ex-wife's house.
Grenade
Right.
launchers are legal in the United States.
You have
with
heard of
proper
it happening
registration.
one time. That does not make grenades a problem. We do not
It
have a
makes
grenade.
it a situation though. And when you're going on and taking on gangs, you're going to be like, hey, we know that there's some out there with the rocket launchers and the grenades, but we're going to take our chances and we're going to send in the cops. Like,
There's always going to be shit out there. There's always going to be something out
so
there.
that's what is he under preparing? Is he over preparing?
My
I think
local
we-
small town. I'm in a small town less than 50, 60,000 people, and we have an MRAP. We have a full-blown up-armored MRAP. We can roll in on anything they can bring, and this thing will shrug it off like a bad flea infestation.
Yeah.
Can I start? Cynthia, so like I understand what you're saying. So the grenade launch or like grenades or whatever, but like really like I'm never mind.
The fact that there is a grenade in the country that shouldn't be there does not mean we need to prepare for grenade wars.
Okay.
Launches.
Right. But
I'm looking up news stories right now. I'm trying to figure out the last time a grenade was used in a crime in the U.S.
That's what I was looking at.
I got a question. Why do we live in a society like this?
I'm not.
I don't think we do.
Yeah.
You're not going to go there?
I mean, like
I'm sorry. I don't think we do.
There's not grenade. There's not grenade. People aren't
know.
trying.
No, but why
not
are we
scared.
living in such fear? Why are we living in such fear? That's all we're talking about.
I'm
I'm
trying to
not.
calm down fear. But you got people in the chat saying like, "I live around it, man. I live in Baltimore. There's fucking people with grenade launchers and shit." No, there's not. I mean, sure there is. Everybody's knows somebody. There's something somewhere in a garage, right? But there's not grenade launcher crime in Baltimore.
There's no crime with the grenade launchers because the grenade launchers that are in America are utilized for non-lethal rounds and smoke grenades. They're legal.
Yeah, I mean,
Google says
what
it's
we've got here is
illegal,
people
and
who
then
play
they say
too much
it's
Grand
illegal.
Theft Auto and confuse reality for not reality. Like, I can't find any grenade crime stories. Somebody can help me out.
I'm not afraid of those. Sorry.
Why not just make your own bombs? Those are easier.
Oh, I have friends that do
Jesus Christ.
As your lawyer and as the channel owner, let's pause.
Exactly.
We all love Grand Theft Auto, but
yeah, but
Minecraft.
yeah, but they do that for security.
No,
That's their home
no,
security. If
butts
you
on
come through their back door, surprise.
no,
No, they
Boo,
don't.
that's largely
It-
illegal.
No, I'm telling you, that's what they do. They lived in this
Who are
apartment.
they?
I'm just saying, law.
My friend and her husband, they lived in an apartment that women had ended up dying in their bathtubs, and the house was locked, so they couldn't figure it out. So for their security, they rigged up their
Time's
house with that. So when the back doors or the front doors were open,
Cynthia,
they
you
booby
know,
trapped their house with a grenade as
Little
no.
slower.
I was saying I dropped a bomb on you, baby.
Yeah,
I was saying
yeah.
their own type of homemade
Honey.
stuff like that.
Cynthia, you got to go a little slower with that story, and you got to go how everything transpired.
Well, it's
Here
a
it
long
is,
story, and
Flo.
Flo's not always fond of long stories. So I was.
well. I
thinking-
mean, I'm just trying
Oh.
to figure like.
Well, then you need to kick him in
you're
the
using
face.
an example of insane people doing insane shit.
But
to say that we
okay,
have-
but are we so delusional? There's not a bunch of insane people out there doing insane shit. That's
We
what
are
I'm
not
saying.
the-
If
we are
I'm
gonna
running
get-
into them, if I'm running into them, and just in my everyday, regular life, they're out there.
how many times have you run into grenades?
Just
It
that
looks
one
like it's
story.
it looks like it's happened in Mexico, but that's it.
I still can't find. I've been around a lot of like street violence.
I saw the. I'm finding the
It's
story,
not
but I'm not
used
seeing
with
where they
with
disclose
grenades
that.
or grenade
That's what
launchers.
happened.
You people are retarded. This is fluoride.
But is it
We
better
don't-
to
we
be
don't
over
need to prep-
prepared,
we
or
don't
just
need to-
this could
okay.
never really happen in this?
Do we need to
Surprise!
prepare? Do we need to prepare for chemical weapon attacks from these gangs?
If I'm involved, you might want to.
Right. I don't disagree with that. But like somebody surely has access to chemicals that could make, some pretty heavy duty chemical weapons
Okay, so
and probably a
here's the
private plane.
story of
Should we
the,
prepare for
Minecraft.
chemical
I found
warfare with gangs?
Yeah, I found the case of the story I'm talking about. A former dancer for the Dallas Mavericks male dance team went on a violent rampage in far southwest Dallas last night using guns and a grenade, killing 4 people and wounding 4 others.
Drop me the link backstage. When was that? How many were wounded by the grenade?
Well, how do I get this link to you?
None of them were. It was probably a replica from a fucking military surplus.
Could be. I'm putting like it's a news article I'm reading. It's not like so.
Yeah.
Right.
Send
So,
it. Send
so
it
really,
to me.
we're still having a hard time finding any actually confirmed.
And then they asked, how did he get the weapons? The details surrounding how the former Dallas Mavericks records acquired the weapons have not been specified in available information. So they're not ever disclosing how he got it. It's a look at Dallas Maverick dancer murder.
Here, I'll
murder.
get it.
Okay. 114 days ago, veteran California sheriff's deputy accused of living double life with outlaw biker gang has 160 guns, grenade launcher found inside his home. Like Sasquatch said, it was probably
It's a
gas.
40 millimeter Mike. That's
Yeah.
what they're calling a grenade launcher. There's also a 1-cylinder one that does a 40 millimeter. And if you go and get a 40 millimeter grenade and put it in there and pull the trigger, it will fire.
So you're saying it was really a grenade launcher and not the actual thing, even though they said it was that?
What?
Are you talking about the case I was just referring to when they said he used a grenade?
No.
Oh, okay.
He said cops
said
use
it
tear gas canisters, right?
Oh,
Okay. This was a cop. The tear gas canister will also
okay.
shoot a grenade if you had one to put in there. And the
Chicago-
article says grenade launcher. It doesn't say any grenades.
Well, I don't understand. What's the difference between the two? Like one of them you throw and one of them you got that big thing.
There is a device. I will go get the picture if I need to, but there is a device
Okay.
called a 40
I would like
millimeter.
a picture.
This is kind of a slang that we use. I can't remember. It's like the M62B or something like that. I can't remember. Anyway, it shoots 8, I think, 40 millimeter ordnance. It doesn't matter what the ordinance is. It can be a rubber bullet. It can be a bean bag. It can be a gas canister. It can be a smoke canister. But it is also possible to shoot a 40 millimeter grenade out of it. Hence, grenade launcher is the colloquial term.
Do you have a picture? Do you have a picture so I can see this one versus that one? You know I'm slow.
Sometimes.
No, so the point is that if it happens once, it has to be about. And I treat everything like, okay, this is now happening, and I shouldn't treat it like it's less. That's just my mentality.
That's bad risk assessment. That's bad. Yeah, absolutely. It's because there are some risks that are more likely to occur than others. The likelihood that you're going to need to deal with a grenade is way small. So small, I would say that it doesn't make any sense to prepare for it at all.
Remember the guy that put the or the lady that put the I'm not saying the right word because I don't know if we can say it, but on the pizza delivery guy around his neck. Remember that guy?
Yeah.
So
I mean, so have you structured your life so that if you're ever kidnapped and strapped with a neck thing?
I've never applied to be a pizza delivery driver. My hopes of being the best Domino's delivery driver ended after that story.
But you understand why.
Here's one, Flo. I just texted it to you, but that's one too. I'm seeing a bunch of them now.
Mike. You're
seeing a bunch of what, Crispy?
The same,
that's the thing.
Same mechanism that fires your 40 millimeter grenade that you're worried about also fires other non-lethal ordnance. And as far as I've been able to determine, is completely legal to purchase, provided you got money and you don't got felons.
Oh, this one was found. Three of them were found outside of the elementary school in Chicago.
This is a DEA press release. They found a launcher and 3 suspected live grenades in a trash receptacle outside the school. They didn't even find they found suspected live grenades. This is nonsense.
Wait, hold on. So there was a gun crime committed with these guns? Is that
during the course of a routine investigation? The DEA Violent Crime Task Force uncovered a 30 like one of the things he just pulled up, a launcher and 3 grenades. That's the first paragraph. The next sentence says the launcher and 3 suspected live grenades were found in a trash can. Somebody tried to ditch them. It's amazing the DEA is able to put together a whole press release without even having any idea if these things are live.
Come on, guys.
There's
Stop being so weird.
Here's the thing.
Love you.
Grenades can be smoke grenades, flashbang grenades. They don't necessarily have to be explosive grenades to be called a grenade.
Just like
live.
Oh, I should have did that. Fucking Sasquatch. I should have been.
I didn't know that, Sasquatch.
Miscarriages can be. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. Let me do it like you. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Hey, Scott. Haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you, buddy.
Cynthia, do you not love me?
Yes,
she does not. It's a right. So there is. So we're gonna start low. Miscarriages are, unfortunately, early abortions.
Oh my gosh. I don't not to just let me help your story out. I just read an article today about a woman in Texas that was charged with murder for taking.
Are you kidding me? Thank you. Go for
that pill. Hang on. She took the pill.
Thank you.
Hang on, Jess. She took the pill and she had complications from the pill that she went to the hospital. And of course, they determined it was a side effect of the pill she took. They discharged her from the hospital, immediately called the sheriff's departments, and she was picked up and charged with murder.
Wow.
I'm confused. What pill are you talking about?
The Plan B.
Plan B pill.
Plan
Yeah.
B pill? What?
It's because she took it in the state of Texas. Had she had taken the pill
Of
elsewhere,
course, state of Texas will be like that because they're fucking motherfuckers. Fuck those motherfuckers. Fuck them all.
whoa.
I'm sorry.
Calm down.
Hey,
So, but
what-
yes, it is crazy to think that this is out there, especially
But
when
I
you
was
just not around a
trying
lot
to
of
be
people
calm
that do
about
this.
it.
It's
And do we
crazy to
not
think that you don't-
understand, though? We do understand that even if you have a
Bloop. There you go.
Okay.
See you tomorrow, Jess. No hard feelings. Don't be mad.
Thank
I'm
you.
not mad.
We love you.
We love you, Jess.
Jess, this was for your own good.
No, it
Yeah.
wasn't. It was for my annoyance.
Okay.
It was-
What are you saying? Go ahead. What are you gonna start
Mine
saying?
too.
You know what? I better eat my food before I start responding to this.
And don't be hangry. Don't be hangry and yelling at
Don't
us.
be hangry, Flo.
I want you all to know before I'm in a better mood. I think that you women on that side are retarded. You can't math. That's why you think we have a grenade problem.
I admit that I can't math. I'm not a good mather. So like
I'm not
I
a good
admit.
mather.
I don't
I
like
just know the place that I live and my surroundings, and I don't underestimate anybody in my surroundings.
Well, I think that it's I don't think that it's an enormous problem. I think that there's isolated cases where
It's actually not a problem at all.
okay. All right.
Like there's like literally the best we found is a few. Well, there might have been something there.
It may not be a problem now, but what we're saying is we understand that people are prepared for this situation happens. They're already ready, and we don't underestimate that. I don't underestimate that. Let me say it that way.
And I think that your inability to calculate odds are stunning. It's depressing. I'm sorry for you. It must be rough.
I don't gamble.
You are gambling. You're gambling with your attention. You're spending your attention on dumb, trifling shit that will never happen.
No, I'm aware of the situation. I'm like, okay.
Look at how many people have been killed or injured by toilets this year. I guarantee you are not spending enough time attending to toilet safety.
Do you want me to bring that to the panel tomorrow?
I do know somebody that passed out in a toilet and died.
Oh my god.
No,
I got a question.
Could you tell us about it?
No,
They call
I
that a code.
might need to be aware. And how old were they?
He overdosed, and then he was like getting sick in the toilet, and he cut off his circulation, and he died. Yep.
Now, Flo?
See?
Now?
See?
Now I'm thinking about, okay, don't
That
ever
is
be looking down at my phone.
That is
These
a
gangsters.
problem. Don't conflate the issues.
Okay. I won't. Sasquatch.
Well, and a lot of people that are having a heart attack think that they need to use the restroom,
Yes.
and they have cardiac problems.
100%, Margot. Good point.
It's a food problem.
We've all seen South Park. We know what happens when we die.
We shit.
I haven't
You
seen
shit.
it. What happens?
That
Close
that
to it. I
does
got a
happen. You shit
question.
your pants. That's why dogs.
Go ahead.
Dogs will look for cadaver dogs or whatever. They will look for bodies, and that's what they are looking for. You will often find dogs will pick up like
You got to just
babies'
charge in
diapers
wherever you can get in.
or babies' diapers.
Well, what I'm hearing, just the pattern of what's going on in the conversation, is I'm hearing the women defending the fear a lot, and guys going, "No, don't. Why are you afraid of grenades? Why are you afraid of this and that? Imaginary fears, you know." And,
I mean, that's
try
pretty
to
good
imagine.
observation.
But try
Except
to
for
imagine.
Margot.
Try to put yourself in their shoes, though, of being someone in that position their whole life, of growing up where people are bigger than you and stronger than you.
I love
The
him.
world
I'm
might-
just
The
as
world might be
susceptible
more
to
fearful.
grenades as they are.
Sure.
Apparently, they're not in your area.
Go get the cannon.
They're not in yours either.
Blow a car completely off the road. I don't have a problem with people owning perfectly legal firearms. That's not the issue.
But I love that he just said that. That was
Me
very
too.
nice.
That was very
Nice
sweet.
and empathetic.
Anyway, hey, let's think about history for a minute, and how, we all know how powerful people, the people that seek power or in power, they want their minions to be fearful and divided and fighting each other, want to kill each other, arm each other. Yeah, that seems like a pattern we're following. Thoughts on that idea?
Who?
I think that I don't think I don't think that it's being done to us. I think the human condition is that people are just fucking stupid.
I think that you live in Kansas, though, like so that I'm sure it's not in there. You're not seeing a lot of
I
this
would
stuff.
like to see. Yes, I do live in Kansas. I'm probably the only one has Bondo in his cars right now because of the bullet holes.
That's hilarious.
Right? Like, when's the last time you bonded over a bullet hole?
Not ever. Not even once.
Yeah.
Never.
And it's not
Are
like
you around an area with a lot of violence? Not like
I was driving it. Actually, Miss Flo was in the back seat. She goes, "Are they shooting us?" Anyways,
Oh my god.
and
God.
this like.
Why was she in the back
show me
seat?
something blowing
Good
up. I want
observation,
to
Margot.
see. I want to
Don't
see the
put
building that got
Mrs. Flo
hit.
in the back seat.
I know. Don't
right?
put baby in the corner.
Horrible.
I want to see a building that got hit by a grenade. I don't want to see any more of your speculations, your nonsense, your estrogen.
I want to
I don't
see
feel
you
bad
put
for them.
Mrs. Flo in the front seat.
Well,
Margot.
yeah. Anyways, Armwith, I don't feel sorry for women. Your empathy, I'm sure, is appreciated by them. I think it's enabling.
Don't you worry
Oh.
about it. We don't need you.
Yeah.
You
I
keep
love
fucking
his
around,
empathy.
I'm going to help you find it. The first instance of grenade violence in this country.
Hey,
Well,
we need
I
each
think
other.
it's smart of us women to be aware that if we see a grenade, that we shouldn't be shocked and scared. We should be ready.
Yeah, maybe I
yeah.
should get a helmet and maybe
Yeah.
bedazzle it.
I hear that if you play dead, the grenades will leave you alone.
That's what I
Well,
thought.
we should just not be like, oh, this is cool. He lives on the edge. We should be concerned and leave.
But it does. You know what? You having bullet holes in your car does make you the baddest boy ever.
I know. I
It
knew.
appeals to your bad boy image.
I knew that it was going to come up at some point, right? Like, well, he's from Kansas. Of course, there's not grenades there. Yeah, but I'm the only one who gets shot at on the panel. So you can't tell me I don't know about gang violence.
Was this
bet
a
your
random
Sasquatch has been
shooting,
shot
or were
at.
they after?
Yeah,
you?
was this random?
Ish.
Oh, it wasn't
Oh.
random.
It wasn't.
Okay. Well, okay. Let's say
It-
you knew that
It
this
wasn't.
ish
Look, I
person-
wasn't. The beef was not personally with me.
right.
Well, don't be dragging Mrs. Flo around and
Right.
pull some
Mrs.
like
Flo don't ride with him
Agreed.
no more.
she doesn't need to be doing any of that stuff with you. No Bonnie and Clyde stuff with
So
you.
let's say you go over to your homie's house, right? And you notice his whole grenade collection and everything. Are you going to make him mad? And like when he's pissed off, are you going to fight him back? Are you going to be like, you know what, bro? You got it.
What?
I don't know.
You know how
I'm
you
not-
make someone mad-ish and then
I'm not. I am no more worried about him knowing he has grenades than if he doesn't have grenades. Because a dangerous person is gonna take you out the way they're most likely to get away with it, and that's not grenades.
Okay.
Did he almost get you when he shot at your car, or were you sick?
He got the fender, the fender, and then the front driver's side wheel. He didn't get me, but he wasn't terribly far off with a couple of them.
One more question.
Did you
One more
see
question.
Izzy's comment?
Yeah.
One more question. I got one more
was in
question.
war.
Why are you going to tell us why Mrs. Flo was in the back seat?
Yeah, because I had a buddy who was also in the front seat.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 3 of us in the car.
Okay. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Did you see Izzy's comment?
Mm-mm.
She's been shot in the
She
stomach.
says, I've literally been shot in the stomach. Your car is fine. It went through my back.
Yeah. But she was in the Iraq war.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry. You are more badass. I for sure was not trying to compare my gun injuries with yours because I'm not petty. What I was trying to do is illustrate that I'm not ignorant to gang violence, as was suggested.
Well, and to your point, if we sat around worrying about all those things that could kill us, we wouldn't be living our best lives.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that again?
Yeah, you
Myrna.
know, luckily now we all know that there's grenades out there.
Uh-huh.
But if we
Well,
and we have to protect ourselves, but if we sit around worrying about all the things that could kill us, we would just be
Mhm.
living in a state of worry, and we wouldn't be living our best lives, in my opinion.
Maybe it would be useful to go around the panel and share with the group how we have changed our own lifestyles to better protect from grenade incidences.
well, for me, I'll start. I'm careful how I just pop off to everybody because you never know who you're talking to, whether it be like somebody cuts me off in the line. I'm not going to cuss them out and flip them off because you don't know, because tensions are high. I'm tend to let
You
more
might
things
be
go in
hungry.
my real life go because I'm like, hey, I don't know what they're going through and I don't know what they got on them right now. So this ain't nothing worth dying for. Take the spot, take the spot, hit the light. I don't care. Like, I'm more at, because I'm aware of the
And this
weapons.
started when you became aware of the grenades.
No, this is just
Okay.
aware of the way everything, the violence and the violent tendencies that people have and the violence around me.
Well, it's great advice. It's not really the grenade preparedness I was hoping for, but it is sound advice.
Well,
Cannon, a
what I like to
literal
do is
cannon.
I like to I use my girlish charm to kind of flirt with the gang members, and then hopefully
Mhm.
they won't be mad at me and throw grenades.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's a good
that's fun.
strategy.
Thank you. Thank you. Girlish charm works a lot in a lot of different situations.
I'm
Mhm.
going to get a bigger grenade and throw it at their grenade.
Well,
That's a
you're
great way to win your game in World of Warcraft.
yeah, and you've got bigger balls than everybody else too, Margo.
Right.
So
Because
there's
I
that.
Yeah,
would
you want to talk about real weapons? Let's talk about her balls.
Right.
Fuck yeah.
Right.
They're enormous. I mean, close your legs, Sarah, please.
What did they say about you,
Or me,
Margo?
not Sarah, but Margo.
They
I,
said
I
that your
share.
balls are bigger than Jack's.
I share is how I protect myself. I figure people are violent because they feel something's been taken from them and they want something. They just want to take from each other. So I give. That's how I protect myself.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wise.
Yes.
I think it's just part of the
Nothing
human
is worth
condition.
dying over, right?
Yeah.
There are some things that are worth like.
No material thing is worth dying over, correct?
No.
Oh, right.
That's my point.
I do. I see. I'm poor as heck. If I see, and I volunteer at a shelter, a resale shelter that it's for guys coming out of prison and they're
Yeah.
trying to get back on their feet. And I get
That's
minimum wage.
amazing.
I get minimum wage for doing it. I'm disabled,
Mhm.
and I don't mean to be I don't mean to be an angel or anything here, but we can all do something. We can build a world we want.
I actually
Yeah.
applied to be. There's
But I give money to people that are hungry when I can see they need a meal. I'll give them $5.
boy,
And
I
I
need
don't care
to-
what I don't care what they do with it. I don't care if they go die with it. I don't want them to, but it's their choice. It's their freedom.
Yes.
And
Yes.
this is America. This is America. And I'm going to give them $5 to help them out, and hopefully they'll do the right thing.
And I
But I'm
think
going
it's
to do
more
I'm
important.
going to
Like,
do the right thing. No matter
you're
what they
giving
do, I'm going to do the right thing.
you
I
have a
like you.
giving
You're a
heart,
good.
and
You're
you're not
salt.
judging people. So
Some
that's
people need to be
wonderful
judged.
quality.
Yeah, but
Well,
that's a good thing to do, to volunteer. I think that helps. I'm a firm believer in that. Really helps with people's mental health when you
Absolutely.
give back and when you volunteer.
everyone wins
Have
when you
service.
volunteer.
Everybody, yes, and
Absolutely.
and it really does help when you are serving somebody else that's less fortunate. It does make you feel just so much better, and it really does help your mental health.
Man, y'all just let me know anytime you want to volunteer. I gotta find something to do for you to do.
Well,
I
sure.
volunteer all the
What was-
time.
I called bingo today. Every other
Yeah.
Sunday I called bingo. So, and they were as mean and nasty as they usually are. They yell at me the whole time.
They do not. I don't
Yeah,
believe
they
that.
do.
Well, what? They're
Yeah, the old
vicious
people.
in the senior citizens home, and they're always freaky.
Yeah, well, they are always freaky. That is true. But
They
they
always
are
have
always
STD
sassy
issues.
and like short tempered, and they're pissed during bingo. That's for sure.
I fully expect to be a freaky old man when I'm at that age.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you would be a hit at the nursing home.
In the nursing home, no.
And
I
listen,
hope
and
so.
there's not very many men. It's almost all ladies too. So you would be a hit, Flo.
It looks like we're losing Sasquatch.
Uh-uh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there he is.
I'm trying to simp, but y'all are getting in my way. Shut up.
Simp for
Oh,
me.
You know that there's a whole porn genre of senior citizens?
No.
No, and I'm glad I don't.
Christy,
I don't want to know anything
look at
about
you
it.
all pretending like you never rolled through the categories list.
No, I've not rolled.
I
I've
watched
never
a
come across that.
documentary on it. And
I
like the
find what I
women-
want before
A
I get to that
documentary.
category.
Yeah, I find what I want
That
very
was
quickly.
old Jay. That wasn't a documentary, honey.
No, it was. It really was. Why would you? You're so silly. And they were like, hey, this is fun. We finally found our sexual freedom. And men were like, this is like nasty grandma. I love it. And I was just like, wow.
They say that there's a lot of STDs in these nursing homes.
They are.
Yeah, I
had
heard
a
that
friend
too.
That was his forte.
I'm only going after nurses.
Right.
Right. Well, I think at that age, they're going to take anything that walks by. 2 legs, not even 2 legs, a wheelchair and a hole will do.
I mean, they are big flirts. These old men, I'm telling you, they really they lay it on thick. So
well, and they think they can use their age as like, oh, I didn't mean it. I'm old. I didn't.
Yeah. Well, they
sexually
can
offend you.
because like I'm not offended by it whatsoever. They use it.
I wish that I had like something I could point to.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess I don't. It's not worth the trade-off. But
what do you mean point to?
Like I'm a white guy with no disabilities. I don't have any. Like I've seen people like drop the black card to scare cops off from hassling them. I used to tell people, if we were driving around, I'd occasionally have to tell the guy in the car with me. I'd say, if we get pulled over, I'm gonna grab your hand. We're holding hands. Don't be weird about it. Play the fuck along, because being a gay man is about the only protected class that I could even pretend to claim.
Well, Flo, I can help you out with this one. Say that you're on the autistic spectrum. It's the new.
I might be.
Yeah.
There you go. There's a built-in defense right there. But I have pulled the make out with me real quick, or not make out with me, but pretend to make out with me, like when the cop goes by or whatever. Just when I was younger, because I didn't want to be, or I didn't want the cop to come up to the window and knock, knock, knock. You know, they don't want to do that either, right? So if you pretend to make out, they'll go right past you.
I could say
Where
that
are you at? Where they're walking by the cars, the drive-in movies?
I have a brain injury from being subjected to inner city grenade violence.
First of all, you're not white, Flo, so you are a victim.
Yeah, and if you take Mrs. Flo out on any of these dangerous rides anymore, then you really will be a victim. I'll be so mad.
I won't. Yeah, I felt kind of bad for that. I was like,
yeah, you should feel
bad.
Yeah,
you felt bad.
Yes.
Why are they shooting us?
Yes, I know. I bet she was terrified. Poor thing. Awful Flo.
I think that she knows what she's dealing with.
Yeah, I know, but still.
I know it's still not right.
Yeah.
Flo's got to take care of his girl.
Yes.
Well, we moved out of that neighborhood.
Okay,
good. You got Mrs. Flo to safety and little Flo.
Yeah, the little Flows. Yes, the little Flows.
Little Flows.
Mm-hmm. The little Flows are safe too. Good.
Now I just see these little minnows in my mind following Flo.
all is good in Kansas.
Yes. That's where Dorothy is, and Flo too.
Mm-hmm. Surrender, Dorothy.
And all the grenade crime has been eradicated.
It's in Dallas. I don't know. I live in a pretty.
Yeah, it's in Texas.
It's always making the news. Just made the national news a couple of weeks ago. On the
what,
next
grenade violence?
No, it was
on this grenade shit.
A Chick-fil-A person. His wife worked at there, and some people were giving her a hard time at Chick-fil-A, so he went in there and offed them both for her.
Okay, yeah, that shit's normal.
And chivalry isn't dead.
That's gun violence. That's gun violence, and that is what cops are equipped to handle because that's what they encounter.
Right.
I feel like a lot of these situations can be eradicated with with people that are can stop steroid use. lot of these people that like off, like
Oh.
off their wives and like these family annihilators and stuff, they're always roided out. I don't know.
So this goes back to my theory on the grenades. Like, you don't know who you're talking to. A
Grenade
coworker?
theory has been debunked.
No, like I was saying, like everybody's on edge. I don't agitate people. Somebody was giving their coworker a hard time. She was going home and telling her husband about it. What in his mind, logically, oh, don't worry about it. I'm gonna go take care of that for you. These are
I would
pushing
never
times that people are on edge.
People have always
being
been
petty about petty things. It's not worth your life.
Listen, that wife knew that her husband was off his rocker, and like I don't know why she would have even told him that shit. I would have avoided that. Would have never told him any of that stuff. You don't have to tell your husband every freaking thing that happens because
Especially if he's going to go off a couple people.
right, right. And
Yes, you
he
do.
knows that he had the capability of that. So,
Everybody has the capability. It's the ones you least expect. It's the crispy treats.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Uh-huh.
I knew it.
Wow.
Oh God. I don't
Actually,
have
I think that
capability.
on the whole, this panel right now is quite capable. We're all, in the scheme of panels, this is probably the most capable panel of taking out people.
Like
Taking
I could
out?
be I would
Like
be a
I
good-
could see basically I can imagine a scenario in which everybody here is like, shit, I need to get rid of a body.
Oh,
I already have a
yeah,
plan.
yeah.
I already have a
mind you,
plan.
I have a plan too.
We know you
You
do.
guys, that was premeditated. Stop it.
Put it in it.
I'm from true crime. I already know how to get rid of the
Crispy
body.
will confuse the shit out of the
I've
investigators.
never considered it because why would I need to consider such a ridiculous scenario?
Oh,
I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
so
you're right.
worried
Me too.
trying to get rid of a body as I am about framing the person that's going to jail for it.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I learned about that. I learned that you have to pre-plan that and then execute your plan. You can't execute your plan and then plan that. It's never successful. I learned that.
You got to do your homework and
Mhm.
prepare.
You got to
It's gotta
read up
fly.
on some law too.
Yeah.
You got to look at criminal statutes.
Yeah, it's never planned that
Never
can come
use your
together
own phone
quickly.
to do this. Do
Yeah.
You got to
not
find
do
your
this
fall
on the
guy.
computer.
And you
Yeah.
got to get bribe money prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, for
I know
sure.
how to do
theory,
a protection order really well too, where you get that protection order, and then you're real sweet and say,
Crispy.
"Come on in and
What
invite."
the
Come on
You
in.
just go to the
Oh my
courthouse
God,
and you
Crispy!
file it.
I'm playing how to lure them without it
come on
looking
in,
like I
honey.
lured them there.
Yeah.
Well,
I've got blackmail as part of my plan too.
Oh,
For
that's
sure.
a good one.
Yeah.
Yes, for sure. Blackmail is a great way. But yeah, just invite them in, like,
the
and wear
fuck?
something
Oh
sexy. when
wow,
you do
y'all
it.
are right. It is.
Oh, and I'm not going to drop that information. Forget it.
That should be the pre-plan before you execute the other plan.
if they haven't been served with the restraining order, it's not in effect for them.
Yeah.
But
That
that's
is
that
true.
you would do it after they were served, obviously. Duh.
Well,
And
then
then also then yeah, this is all would happen in Minecraft, obviously, not in
Absolutely,
real
yeah.
life.
I mean, I think that YouTube's okay with you talking about getting somebody to,
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't do anything like that, but I just
Base is here. Base, what do you think that there's a lot of hand grenades on the streets?
No.
Oh God.
But there's a lot. There's infinite makeshift ones, so to speak.
So you're right, Cynthia.
Thank you, Margot.
as long as there's things that can go boom, it's impossible to be wrong.
Do you think, because you live in New York and that's a pretty, I hear a lot of violent stories come out in New York. Do you think that the media portrays the accurate violence in your neighborhood?
There's a massive cover up.
Yeah, I don't think they report enough, actually. New York is a fucking dumpster fire.
But
And-
specifically grenade violence. Like, do you think that there's an epidemic of gangs using grenades on each other?
I doubt it, but I'm sure there's all sorts
You
of
don't
other
think it's being
equivocal
suppressed?
bullshit.
Yeah.
Look
You
at
don't drive
Jim
by
from
all those
Florida.
hollowed out buildings from the great grenade launcher wars. Like, fuck, we lost another city block last night.
Right,
That never
right.
happened to you?
Yeah, Vice City got out
Hello,
of
Jim from
control.
Florida just bought 6 memberships, I think.
Give me a second. Let me
Yes.
put
Or
this
5.
and then I will attend to Jim.
I
And
figured
nerds
you were
work.
eating.
Give me about 2 minutes, and I'll attend to you people backstage and in the chat. Give me a second. You guys got to hold it down.
Yes, sir.
What up? Make sure to hit that like button and turn on your notification.
Yes. Make sure you've got it on all messages and not just top messages. And then also Flo's information is right here. You're welcome to buy somebody off of the panel if you're tired of listening to me. You can send me back. What else do we have? You can buy.
I know.
Changes.
I know.
What else? Yes. What else?
Yeah,
Topic.
so what else is, I mean, aside from the money shit,
Yes.
is that apparently I predict the future on Flo's panel.
You did?
What?
Yeah, no, multiple times.
Oh my
Always
God.
predicting the future. So, for instance,
Yeah.
the night of the P-foot, per se.
Yes.
Right, just an hour or two before that, I'm talking about, I think Flo and I were both agreeing that drunk people on panel can be very fucking annoying.
Yes.
And right after that, both the people were like, "Oh, you talking about me?" Like the two
Yeah.
people drinking. And I'm like, "Nah, but you know, if the shoe fits." And what do you know? Next thing you know, both of them fucked up. One of them peeing on her feet. Yeah. And
Yeah.
then tonight a little bit, I noticed.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
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 Just a
For
little.
sure. If people don't realize that they're being annoying on a panel when they're drunk, they need to go sober and go sit in a bar. Just totally sober and see how long they will last. Oh God. It's not good. It's not that much fun, is it? So
I think a lot of people come up here and they just, we're like Cheers, the bar that everybody knows
Everybody
your
knows your
name. So
Right,
a lot of
right.
people come up here and feel comfortable, and they're
And I do like. There's nothing wrong with that.
Right.
As long as they're not sensitive about me kicking them off because they're being annoying. Like, I don't care. If I still drank a lot, I would be doing the same thing. I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Let's see.
I mean, sometimes I intentionally drink.
Blue float.
Hi, Clue.
Crispy. Hey.
How are you, honey?
Jim from
Good.
Florida. Thank you for reviving my mood. These grenade women were trying to bog me down with their fear mongering and insanity.
Oh wow.
Let me do a flyover. Oh my God. Now, before I play this clip, this is not evidence of bomb violence, of gang violence exploding.
Hey, Flow State. Can you flow to that beat that you just played?
Nope. The only time I rap is when I'm on coke, and I haven't done that in quite a while.
I think somebody could flow to that if they really put their mind to it, and it'll sound really good.
Not me. I'm not the one. But not to undermine my point, but I was one of the guys was in jail with. There's a guy who had blown 2 fingers off, packing a pipe. He was packing a pipe bomb with a flathead screwdriver, and it sparked.
Oh.
And,
Did he make out with me ever? Was that the yeah? No?
No, not him.
Not the same
other
guy?
dude.
I don't.
Yeah.
I would be surprised if it was the same guy.
Okay. Because I did have that situation. But he was missing 3 fingers, actually.
Oh, I remember that story.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, I'm kind of concerned if whatever happened that blew your retina off isn't some of that.
I'm getting my wonky eye fixed.
The gang grenade violence is.
Yeah.
You've been throwing
grenades,
throwing pineapples at the Bloods again, haven't you?
Yeah, just only on Tuesdays. Only on Tuesdays. Oh, no. Oh, man. Major face palm. No golden shower. Yuck.
Ew, brother. Ooh.
Ew.
What's the next topic, Flo?
I don't know.
I think it was just
I
general
didn't.
conversation, maybe.
Yeah, no, I am. Yeah, I'm calling it done. Agenda 47 officially closed.
Yeah. It was a good
Nice.
series, though. I enjoyed it.
Nice.
Yay! I did something and kind of followed through.
Yeah. Look
Yeah,
at
how does it
you.
feel?
Look at
It's
you.
you know what? Just like people say that there's reasons why Trump had to close down the economy or do Operation Warp Speed. There's reasons that I couldn't get to all of the things.
Yeah. Was
And
it me?
it is honestly probably you guys with your grenade insanity.
Right. Yeah. We sidetracked you. That was it. That was the plan. I mean, it was a whole conspiracy, if you didn't know.
Well, I mean, it's just I if it happens once, if it's capable of happening, and I just understand that from
Well, that
point.
is true. Yes.
Right.
Like Trump getting shot again.
Okay, so I
Is
was
that
actually
what?
the night before. I was
He
the other
kind of
night. I
didn't
was
want that
saying,
word
like,
to be on his channel, but okay.
It's okay. Margo's already got like her name put on lists a couple times. Tonight.
Bob, do you always interrupt people when they're talking, or is it just me?
Ooh.
Wow.
Me?
Yes.
Yes, I do. I'm a content creator. That's what we do.
Oh, okay.
Cynthia.
So it's rude. Okay. I'm
That's
letting you know.
That's
that
what we
it's
do.
rude.
We're content
Okay.
creators. We interrupt.
Are we
So
here?
Content creators are incapable of having conversations.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're here.
Jeez. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what we do.
I was just asking.
It's
I was
called
curious.
entertainment.
This is the second time you've done it to me, and I was in the middle of asking a question, and you just cut me off to say
Well, cry
something
me a
totally
river.
irrelevant. So
That's
I
what
was just
content
wondering,
creators
is
do.
this
We
your habit,
interrupt.
or is this just your norm? Like you're in this way.
It is
Now that you
exactly
said
my
you're just a
norm,
content
Miss
creator, I'm
Cynthia.
going to know to do the same thing to you. I'm going to be a content
I'm
creator
okay
back
with
too.
you
So I
interrupting
was
me.
just asking.
That's the
I
thing.
was
I'm
just
okay
I
I'd
with it.
also like to
I
be a
welcome it.
content creator.
Yeah, I'm just asking because I've come across other content creators that
just meant in
are
general.
polite, and
Jesus
so I
That's
can see that you're not
respectful.
that. And before I jump to a conclusion, I wanted to confirm, and you've confirmed it.
Don't make
why
Cynthia
are
start
you in your
pulling pins.
feelings?
Don't make her start pulling pins at you.
Why is Cynthia in her feelings? It's
I'm
just
not in my
it's
feelings.
just
I was
YouTube.
asking
All
a
right.
question.
It's not court. We're just on
but
YouTube.
I was
We're
asking a
entertainers. That's what we
This
do.
is court to be
I was
specific.
asking because
Oh, it
you've
is
done
court?
it to me
Okay,
on
my
Yes.
bad.
another
My bad.
channel.
My bad.
I
My bad.
mean,
I
Thank
didn't know
you.
it was
Raging
court.
Tomato, I'm not sure if that's a compliment, but thank you. I mean, I know you're not being rude, but that's
I
what
like
you're
it too.
known for is being combative. But Raging Tomato, they be out here trying me.
You in
They
your
be out here
feelings, Cynthia.
trying me.
Cynthia,
And
get
I feel
out
like
of your
I have to say
feelings.
something.
Now
Man,
I'm
get
kind
out
of
of your
curious
feelings.
since I'm not a white boy because we get along and I don't do that
Yes.
fuck shit. Is he a white boy? Is Clue a white boy?
No, you can't
No,
tell
I'm
by
an
his
American
Caucasian, the
boy.
only white boy on
I'm an
camera.
American
attitude.
boy,
You can't
I'm-
tell by
which
his
is better than a white
No,
boy.
I
actually.
can't. I'm just trying to figure out how you distinguish.
Who, me
he's
or her?
he's not.
Never mind. Never
He's
mind.
he's not.
I just have Down
Why is
syndrome.
everybody so mad at me?
I'm not mad at you. That's the thing. You think I am.
I don't know what it's like.
Why
to
are
be
you
white.
yelling at him?
Because y'all have to
Question.
over yell him because he'll interrupt me and just stop and
Okay,
he'll
okay,
take over the
Cynthia,
conversation.
darling,
so
I
have
will
to
not
get louder.
interrupt you from here on. From this,
I'm not
He's
even
a
henceforth and
content
forever,
creator.
I will
You're
not
saying
interrupt
totally
Cynthia.
irrelevant at
Yeah,
this
who's
point.
Just
Or-
I'm a
interrupted
content
and
We have a
creator,
deal?
and I'm not listening to you.
Okay, I won't interrupt her.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
listening to you.
Jesus,
I'm not
freaking
listening.
Christ!
I'm not listening.
We got
Yeah, you're
mortars. We got artillery shells. You better watch out. I'm gonna Cynthia calling an airstrike. These gangs are getting real.
Hey, I know people with helicopters that have dropped down and stolen stuff from people.
What
That
the?
they just
Like
dropped
babies?
down and grabbed it. Yes.
Were they drones or?
Babies?
No,
Like
they
little
were. They
helicopters?
wanted to pick up
Who-
some of their. They wanted to pick up some of their. They were in the dog business, and
You
they
know
had-
people who are rich enough to have dogs but poor, or a helicopter but poor enough they have to steal dogs.
listen, and no, well, they're in the underground, like Michael Vick. Everybody remember the Michael Vick story?
Yeah.
We got it. Yes.
Okay,
He was going around on helicopters.
And so somebody had some champion dogs, and they wanted the champion dogs. So what they did, and I would like to say, have y'all remember me talking about the Dixie Mafia? I'm gonna just go ahead and say it was along those line of people.
Right.
And this guy who was not that decided he took a helicopter, he lowered down and grabbed 2 of the dogs and took off with them. Needless to say, within a month, that gentleman was found unalived in his front yard in a G-string.
That needs to be a movie.
It actually is somebody famous's dad, but I'm not going to say it.
Crispy just interrupted you, and you didn't jump on her.
Find out who I'm talking about.
That wasn't me.
So that's what I'm saying. I know creative people. If they see something, they want it. Helicopters, grenades, whatever. Nothing's an object. They can get what. And I'm not saying that like, ooh, they're bragging, they're my friends. I'm just saying people in my environment tend to think
possible or probable, Cynthia.
Hold on, Armwood, I see you back there. It says your device is not connected. I can't bring you up until you resolve whatever's going on with your devices.
Cynthia, someone just accused me of interrupting you. I actually was adding to the conversation. I was not changing the subject when you were talking.
I said Crispy interrupted her, but Cynthia
Crispy
didn't jump on to
me.
Crispy like she jumped on me.
It wasn't Crispy. It was me, and I was adding to her.
Well, she didn't jump on you, but she jumped on me.
Well, Marco's my homie. Yeah. Oh, Joe.
I'm not your homie.
Entertainer.
Cynthia, I'm not your homie.
You're
not. She said you got to get a clue.
I'm addressing the real importance, not you. He was a male entertainer, old Joe, and so I think they wanted him to be found in what he was. And it was more of just an embarrassment thing because it was in his front yard that he was found the next day. Or the next day after they did it. Like, not the next day from that.
So, Cynthia, you said, I'm just trying to like put everything together. Your neighbors steal dogs with helicopters.
Not my neighbors, people I'm not I know of. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I know somebody that knows something.
You need to pick your friends better.
Why? But I love them the most. They're the funnest.
That's a flag of sorts. I don't know.
They just, guys, you know what? Jesus hung around.
Head out. Everybody have a good night.
He wouldn't judge any of them.
Love you. See you later.
Love you too. Bye,
Who's
Cynthia.
leaving?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Bye. Oh, bye, Margot. Have a good night.
Bye.
She interrupted you.
That's Margot, though. She's okay.
I can't be robbed.
You're not okay, Clue. You're not
enough to
okay.
do that.
How can I be okay, Cynthia?
Yeah.
Tell me.
You already got off to a bad start. You don't get a second chance
reverse
to make
this bad start into
a good
start.
interrupting her. That's the only way to do it.
Me.
But Margot
the first
interrupted her.
I have is you over talking me. So then today I was like, I'm gonna be quiet.
We do on
and
YouTube.
I'm not
we
gonna
overtalk
confront
each
you
other.
when you come on, which I didn't. And so then I started talking not to you, but to somebody else. And then you did it to me again. So I said, hey, instead of being irritated by this, I'm going to confront the situation head on. And I did. You established that you're a content creator, and that's what content creators do.
That's
so
what
now
we do.
I understand. So I'll never take you serious from this day forward.
Our whole purpose is to interrupt other people on YouTube.
No, not really.
That's what we do.
That's what you do. That's not what other people do.
Flo, have you ever interrupted anybody on YouTube?
No.
That's bullshit. We all do it.
No, we don't.
I'm assertive, not because it's.
Nobody
Base, you've
interrupts
interrupted people
anyone
before.
on panel. No, I haven't.
I got receipts.
That's a
if you
lie.
interrupted
I've
another person.
No receipts.
Stupid things when they start.
Squatch has
Tell them
interrupted
Caucasian.
Them, just like I'm doing right now because you people are ridiculous.
He's interrupting me.
Ridiculous. Absolutely.
We
What
all
were you
do it.
saying, Base, about I pick bad friends? But they
No,
need,
that was Flo, I think.
oh, they need,
But I agreed.
everybody needs, you know what I mean? You can't judge people, and times are hard, and I don't know how people grow up.
No,
Like,
you should. You should judge people before they
I've
become
heard
your
some really
friends.
horrible stories about people's upbringing that made me think, damn, bro, let me give you a hug right
You
now.
don't need to take all this shit into account.
What?
Like
drugs.
if somebody, I don't give a fuck what your childhood was like. If
Okay,
you're
let's talk
dropping
about
grenades
Joe
out of
Cool
helicopters to
since he's
steal
not here.
dogs and shit.
Let's talk about Joe Cool since he's not here. Okay.
What?
So Joe Cool
Hey,
is a really dramatic person.
He
No.
does that
No,
out of his
listen.
feelings.
What'd you
Did
say?
he listen to a
What'd you say,
conversation?
Slash Bosh? What'd you
behind
say?
some back?
Oh, hang on. I'll call him right now and tell him I'm about to talk about him. Hold up.
No,
and then
don't tell
we'll
him.
continue on.
Because he doesn't listen to conversations
Yeah, hold up.
behind doors, but maybe
like,
not of
yeah.
himself either.
Let me see if he answers. Yo, homie, I'm getting ready to talk about you on Flows, okay? Are you okay with that?
Homie.
All right, thanks. Bye. He said, why not? So anyways, as I was talking about
No, he
Joe-
was asking you.
Oh, well,
He
said,
wanted
why
to
not?
know why shouldn't you do it, but you didn't tell him.
So
He just hung
I
up.
forgot to use him. So Joe Cool is like the guy that is combative. I think we all know this. I think you can spend one day with Joe and you can understand that he's combative. But I also understand that he grew up in a very, very rough environment. He's talked about the environment. He's grown up. He grew up in Chicago. And he's told a little stories here and there that I've heard about his upbringing. So I take all, so when he comes and starts getting combative with me, which next time I talk to him, he's going to be combative with me. I take that into consideration. This is him. This is his personality. This is his love language. I don't need to get upset and I don't need to take it personal.
You're just writing all sorts of fiction. Like these backstories, like the reasons you're making for people are not grounded in reality at all. It's pure speculation. You are authoring fiction. You have no idea.
So I should try to tell Joe.
Does the fact that I own this change how you address and interact with the world?
What? I don't even know what that is. Unconventional.
It's the Department of Army Technical Manual for Unconventional Warfare Devices and Techniques. Incendiaries. Now, I'm just saying.
So
I'm just
what
saying
I'm saying
you
is
never
I
know
take into
somebody.
consideration Joe's personality. And I just take that into consideration. Flo left. Oh,
I got something you can consider, but I can't show you on YouTube.
I'm offended by the depth of that.
It's not very deep.
The depth.
I'm offended by the girth of that.
Whoa. This just got awkward. Real quick.
They don't call me Girth Brooks for nothing.
Oh, good Lord.
Not very long, but it sure is skinny.
Squatch, what you got in the background? Project 2025?
Oh no, that's the Constitution, brother. I was waiting for
Oh,
somebody.
okay, my bad.
Chucky. Who's Chucky? Chucky. No.
You all need Jesus.
What?
Yes, they do. They need Jesus.
Y'all
Obviously.
stop. Y'all both stop.
See, the fact that you say that out loud means that you are influenced by the devil.
No, it doesn't.
I agree.
It means you're just saying that to
I
say-
suggested more Jesus, and you told me to stop.
You're trying to say I don't have Jesus, and that is far from the truth.
I have Jesus. All of you need
What
Jesus.
you have is
it's a better life.
Imitation made by the devil, because every time
No,
I
I
say
don't. I'm not listening to anything you're saying to me right now, Sash.
That's
I
exactly
treat
what
it like a
Jesus
Just
was
grain
like
of salt. I
Jesus
treat it
would
like
the
a
rest
grain of salt.
of the time.
You think Jesus would just be like, "No, I'm not
Yes,
listening
you're
to
supposed
you.
to dust your feet off.
I know that it's storming out here, and you guys think we're gonna die on the lake, but not listening to you." Sorry about your dead daughter. I would raise her from the dead, but I'm not listening.
Whoa. What are you saying?
That-
How does that have
what are you
to do
doing,
with
Flo?
I
What are
need
you
Jesus?
doing?
And Jesus would listen to us. He wouldn't just be like, "I'm not listening to you."
Yeah, but I'm not Jesus. I'm Cynthia. And
Clearly.
I'm called to like dust the feet off your sandals and not worry about it. I'm
Oh
not-
yeah, okay. Then I agree with that.
yeah, like whatever. I don't care. It's Sash. This is what Sash does. Joe does.
What's he do? Praise
Nothing.
baby Jesus.
Yeah, tomato. Good Jesus.
You guys wear me out with your nonsense.
I don't understand how or why.
I'm because of how
it's like you when
it's the amount of effort I had to put into fighting half of the panel about whether or not there's a grenade violence problem with gangs in America is crazy.
who's that guy that came up and said you're not looking at it from a woman's point of view, though?
I may be bigger and stronger than you, but I am just as vulnerable to grenades.
Yeah, but you don't view that. You don't look at your dangers. You don't look at this could be dangerous.
No, I mean,
you
I was
just go
with
through
you.
life like something versus we think about that as a woman. I think about that. No matter how strong I might portray myself or
being a woman. That has nothing to do with being a woman.
I had never really thought about grenades until tonight's conversation. Not ever in my life, but I also think that it's can happen, but it's not probable. It's anything can happen, but like I don't think it's like a huge problem. But I see that it's popped up here and there, so I
be honest with
understand
you,
it.
I seriously don't think you have to worry about it until I get involved in gang violence or declare myself warlord. At which point in time, it might be a concern.
I mean, I'm ready. Can we do that? Let's escalate that plan. I'm ready for it.
I thought you were a warlord already.
Look, you're all gonna die of something other than a grenade.
I
Do you
got
feel
some
better.
shit to drop off in Texas.
Yeah, I feel better.
Ladies always thinking about grenades. Word. No, it's just another form of danger that I don't undertake.
It's really not though. You're not in any grenade danger.
Yeah, I don't think I'm in any grenade danger.
I was in church last Sunday. And there was somebody that walked in, and my first thought is this guy's about to shoot the church up. Like that, like I'm like I know where my exits are. I know when someone's out of place. I know I haven't seen you before. I know you walked in here. Like as soon as I saw him and I picked up his vibe, I was like, okay, where's the exit? Like I was already planning a strategy. And the fact that you're laughing about that is insane to me.
I mean,
because I'm in the church and like people love to shoot up churches.
They do. They love to shoot
so
up
it's
churches.
just funny to me that y'all just.
I don't believe that at all. If people love doing such things, there would be a lot. Do you realize how many guns there are in America?
Okay.
There'd be a lot.
It's
more.
okay that you don't believe that, and that's
this is still a different goalpost. We were talking
the fact that I did that was my natural
we
reaction.
were talking about the grenade violence that is destroying our nation.
It wasn't destroying. Yeah, like I don't think it's destroying our nation.
It is. It's.
No, we were talking about
we have an epidemic of grenade violence.
Trump would use the military to fight gang violence, and I said, I'm going to be devil's advocate. Don't you think that they have that type of warfare, artillery? And y'all were like, no, and I was like, And then we got into the conversation.
Not a day goes by that there's not a new crater sunk in the street outside from people throwing grenades.
They don't want to.
And I think I think you misunderstood my question was because I was asking about whether we already use military for these riots and things like that. But my question was like, what has Trump proposed that makes that any different than what's already goes on? That was my question. Nobody.
I'm not answering it, Sasquatch. I'm not.
You answer it, Sasquatch.
Whether
they were saying something about.
What is it? What was your question? What? I'm sorry. Hello? Hello, caller. Are you there?
What? She's talking to you, Sasquatch.
She's talking to you.
Yeah, but every time I speak, you do.
Oh,
that's
Lord.
a good point.
Oh my God.
Shut up.
You
shut up.
Every time I open my mouth, the second I start talking, you join in and nobody hears either one of us.
Okay. How's that different from when you do it?
Because I started first. Yes. We use military grade equipment. The difference is that when it is sold on a civilian market, for the most part, there are exceptions. It has been demilitarized, that is made safe for civilians, which means semi-automatic. Other than that, pretty much anything available to the military, you can go pick up at a military surplus store, like the lovely pamphlet he's got in his hand right now.
But honey, that's not my question.
I'm sorry.
My question was what is different with Trump's proposal to have military be involved in gangs or
And-
whatever, and I'm saying what is different.
She doesn't understand why that's an issue. I told her basically.
No, not
I'm-
what
I'm-
an issue, but why is it different than what already happens, like where they come in and bust up riots and stuff? That's what I'm asking.
Who's doing it?
The military.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, this is why I wasn't answering. Sasquatch is yours.
Yeah, that's trash. It wasn't the military. It was the National Guard, which is not. It is technically military, but what's up, Joe? It's technically a branch of the military, just like the Coast Guard. But the National Guard is designed specifically to be fielded inside the continental U.S., whereas the military can only be deployed outside of the U.S. It is an aggressive force. It is meant to put boots on the ground in other nations. It's not intended to be utilized inside the continental States.
Not just intended, it's
All kinds
constitutional.
of constitutional trash.
It's constitutional. You cannot use the military against its own people.
Oh, that makes sense, Joe. That was a lot more sense than what he was saying.
I didn't hear
Hold up.
That's
so the National Guard
is not military.
Actually has the police charter.
No, National Guard.
Border protection, natural disasters. If there was a massive fire, enormous riot, it would have to be a riot capable of closing down entire cities, right?
National Guard is military.
National to cause the National Guard to be brought out in any particular place. Just like border infringement. If someone were to invade along the border, the National Guard could be deployed to stop them.
Okay, that makes sense.
In the National Guard military, though, that's always been my argument.
It is equipped with military equipment. It is a domestic force. It's not the National Guard itself doesn't go traipsing out into Mexico to go find people. That's not going to happen. You're not going to have.
If they were short.
You're right, because that's the reserves are in the National Guard.
Yeah,
exactly. Pull from the National Guard to do whatever. Yeah.
The National Guard is reserves.
Oh,
It's the Army.
Base on panel.
It's the Army National Reserve. Or National Guard. Yeah, it's part of the
Army National Guard.
Based, what do you think?
I think the National Guard is slightly better equipped in terms of knowledge than the average civilian. But with that said, they do have government backing when it comes to supplies, obviously, and the influence. I think that, look, the way I look at it, they're a quasi branch of the military. Maybe it's not technically military, and I understand the duty distinguishment, but for all intents and purposes, they're pretty similar. And I'm sure if it was ever needed to go outside, that would be what happened. But at this point, I don't think that'll happen.
Military adjacent.
Active duty. If they're brought up to active duty, and this can happen at any point in time. Let's say they're on the border, a group of random ne'er-do-wells decide to attack the position. They move on the enemy, which makes them an enemy according to the rules of engagement. If they retreat into Mexico, the National Guard has the ability to go up to the line, and if the president says go get them, they become active duty the second they step across that line.
Interesting.
Right. Yeah.
But the president can call for the military to be used, correct? To help with
25,000
federal,
troops,
state, and
50,000
local.
in the event of a surge. Yes.
Okay.
And they can get around it in ways.
Yes, yeah,
It does work,
of course
but
they
I'm
can.
just saying, on the stroke of a pen, we could put 50,000 boots on the ground in Mexico City.
Well, we got to do
Nice.
something about them
think I
damn
like
It's called
immigrants.
the Posse. I can't. COMITATUS Act.
Comitatus.
Yeah.
Can we go back to when we were talking about Joe? I didn't hear that shit. I was on.
Oh, we were
Okay.
talking.
Mad
Hold on,
shit.
before
You're
before we
combative,
go-
Joe. Joe, you're
Before-
combative. That's what they
Before
were
we
saying.
move,
You're
we
combative.
leave, I just want to say I'm giving myself another W. I just looked it up. It is a branch of the military.
It is.
Yep.
Yes, it's the
Oh,
Army National
Base,
Guard.
base is just a Marine. So him saying that it's not really is just that's
He's-
just
John
frat
said
boy
it first.
douchebaggy
Sasquatch
vibe.
said it first.
No,
He's the one that
Sasquatch said
said
it.
it.
I said
Military.
even if it's not, it basically is. I said
Yeah.
technically. I don't
Yeah.
know the technicality.
Your
I don't
words
care.
were quasi-military.
Excuse me, I
Quasi-military is
said
what
that
you
it was
said.
military.
The National Guard are reserve units. They are not active duty. They are not actually called up for duty unless something serious happens domestically.
Well,
And
that
when
is
I mean
They weren't
serious, I'm
military.
talking hurricanes,
Yeah.
earthquakes, massive forest fires.
But
Freaking,
okay, Sasquatch, what if they're called up because I'm having a protest? Now you're using the military on its own.
Yeah,
They're
if
not military according to him.
it
Well,
is
Flo
military.
said it's military.
What
I don't
Sasquatch
consider
is
them
doing
military.
is he's
Joe.
moving the goalposts. It
He
is a
is.
branch of the military,
Just
whether or
be
not it's
honest.
active duty.
that she's going to say it regardless of whether it's what I said or not. When they're inside the U.S., they are not active duty. They are called up to duty, but not actually serving as a military unit. They go and they lay sandbags and they hunt for survivors in collapsed buildings. They put out fires. They do whatever is needed to be done by boots on the ground. They run around in boats and save people off roofs and stuff. The second a unit steps into foreign territory, that unit has to be brought up on actual deployment. They are deployed at that
Yeah,
point.
We were talking about over here. You already said that, bro.
Yeah,
You ain't saying nothing heavy over there. We were talking about shit domestic.
Oh, hold up. They're only an element of the U.S. military.
Yeah.
That is correct. They're not.
Like I said, they are adjacent. They're adjacent.
Quasi.
That's what I said earlier.
Yeah, quasi.
Somehow,
Hey, whoa. You can't go to the National Guard site. I don't think that's fair.
you don't think that? Okay, what you think this is not a credible source about whether or not it's part of the U.S. military?
No, I think they're very aware that that's the question people are go over there to say, and they're going to give me the answer that
No,
the National
it's
Guard
not.
wants.
People,
Coast
okay,
Guard.
Flo trusts the government.
I quit.
The same
All of
thing.
my friends are, all of my friends are too retarded. I quit this
Oh,
conversation.
wow.
You guys,
Yeah.
I assert they're all.
Seriously, check out Coast Guard.
Look what you did, Joe.
They still have the same signatures.
Well, I hear I'm combative, apparently.
Yeah.
I haven't noticed that
And
out
I
of you.
take that into and I take that into consideration when I deal with you, but I shouldn't take that into consideration. I should
It's awfully patronizing. Did Joe Cool ask for you to treat him like less of a person?
Ooh,
How am I treating
wait.
him like less of a
shit.
person? By
That is soft racism of low expectations there, Cynthia. Be careful.
Yeah,
What?
it's soft.
Wait,
Don't
wait,
get it
wait,
hard.
Shut
Don't
up.
do that.
I think Cynthia and Flo are talking past each other, but go ahead. I'm going to see if I'm right. Oh,
Well,
guess
I
not.
was
They're not
saying-
going to. Yeah, go ahead.
I was saying that I take people's
You go ahead.
backgrounds into consideration, like their backstories, and I used you for example. You're a
I see Flo's opposition is in his character. Go ahead, though. Yeah, I
and
see
you're a
what.
combative
I see what
person.
that'll get you in trouble with Flo. Yeah.
And then I said, well, because I take it in consideration how you are. Anybody that meets you knows that you're combative. You would love to fight.
All right, now I see Flo's point. I would not want you taking no extra shit in for me, and I see why Flo jumped on because he immediately thought that, and I do the same thing. You can fuck, nigga.
No,
I get
I-
it that you've been through trauma, but it's your duty to overcome, and it's your
Yeah,
responsibility.
but you're not.
No,
You're not
we want to
Yeah.
hold you to lower expectations because
You
we
can say that any way you
recognize
want to
Should
Right.
give you a handicap,
able-
Joe.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm not going to get mad at Joe and
Right.
engage in these arguments with him when I know this
Flo.
is his love
I feel like-
language, and I take that
Yes.
into consideration.
I was
It's
going to
his
say, I
love
feel like
language.
we've had this conversation before. I feel like I'm having deja vu. I agree with
I feel like I just spoke bath salt or something.
What?
What'd you do?
First
I'm
of all,
so
I agree.
confused.
I agree with you, Cynthia. I do the same thing. I take people into consideration on the strength that I love them. Right, I'm more patient with some motherfuckers who just are children. I'm more patient with them and shit. I do the same, and I take their shit into consideration. I'm the same nigga you is.
Yeah.
Joe, is that why you've never gotten what did Cynthia say? Oh, that never gotten combative with me?
I haven't. That'd be a shot.
It's not. No, babe, it's you.
So
It's
you mean
you, babe.
you guys are comfortable just discriminating against people who you past you don't know?
discussing. What?
You take Joe Cool's shortages into account because you're aware of them, but you're not aware of all the trauma-based oracles went through. You're unfairly holding him to task for something that if you knew the trauma, if you knew where all those fingers went, you would not.
What fingers?
Listen, you hear his point though.
Is he
Everybody
talking?
has.
I don't
You might be
understand. Is he
right,
talking to
actually.
me?
Missing fingers.
Here, I'll recap.
I don't know.
Is he
You thought
talking
I
to
was
Joe?
Kev?
No. Let me recap.
Wait, that'd be
Flo's
the other way
point.
around.
Everybody has trauma. The same way Joe had a shitty background. You don't know everybody else. It's the same considerations you give Joe. You just give to all.
Right. And I think we can agree that I'm kind of. I do.
I do.
I
do that to
think
all.
I do as well.
I do.
Everybody's a dumbass kid, including me.
But to go back to what Base just said and saying, "Hey,
Yeah.
is this how come you?" But it has everything to do with you, Base. It has everything.
What did
to
Base say? I missed it. I was what?
Ask again, Base.
What'd I say? Oh, yeah. I said, is this why you've never gotten combative with me?
Even
Because
upon
you treat
meeting.
me special.
No. Doesn't treat you special. It's just when he does get combative, you know how to contain it, and I don't.
You know what? I don't think so. Because me and Flo don't do the combative shit. I think it's I respect those guys. Sounds shitty.
Whoa.
They
What are you
really
saying,
think
Joe?
before they think before they open their mouth. So they get a lot more leeway than other motherfuckers do.
Well.
I treat people how they treat me, and so if they're respectful to me, then I'm respectful to them.
Are we sure that you're giving Lindsay enough allowances for her behavior? Have we done it? Have we done it? We need to do a background check before.
Oh man, Flo ripping off the scab. Rip off the scab, Flo. He's like, that shit looked a little bit healed up. Let's rip that motherfucker off.
Right?
What
Like,
Hi,
brat.
I'm Dave.
He's Dave.
Dave.
Hi, Dave.
Hey,
What's going on?
Dave, I saw a video of you yesterday, Dave.
You did?
Yeah,
Or did you see me on somebody's video?
No. I saw a short of yours, and the whole short was, "Hi, I'm Dave," and I kept thinking like you were like on repeat, but you were gonna do something new. And
That was literally a 7-second short.
No, like 0.7. Yeah, he's like, "Hi, I'm Dave. Hi, I'm Dave." Like that was it. Good shit. Yeah.
As a marketing major, that's a great. He's really coined that whole thing, and he's
Look at
worked
you,
it.
Dave.
And he sticks to it too,
And he
right?
sticks to it.
Absolutely. It's my branding.
Sticky
Right.
Dave. There
Yep.
you go.
Dave, do you have an
Yeah.
outro too, or just an intro?
Nope,
Do you have
just an intro. I haven't worked on the outro yet.
You
We'll get
should
that
not.
someday.
You could
Maybe
hold on,
someday.
Dave. You could say bye. It's Dave, right?
I've done that a few times.
I've been Dave.
Okay. Didn't pan out.
Did that the same, excitement too.
How have you been, Dave? You haven't been around a whole
I've
bunch.
been doing great. I've been real life maxing.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's hot, isn't it?
A lot of stuff happening in real life. It's
Yeah.
pretty amazing. I love
The
How
it.
real
much weight
the
have
real
you
world's
lost
hot.
now? How much?
Yeah. It is
How much-
hot.
How much weight have you lost, Dave?
I'm down to 291.
Good for you.
Nice.
What were you before?
Yeah.
Like
From-
4?
yeah.
400.
Damn.
400.
impressive.
Damn.
What the
So is that 109? Exactly.
No,
He was playing guitar.
191.
That's
Whoever
like
playing the guitar is loud as fuck.
yeah.
Or
Not me.
291, I mean. Sorry,
I know.
not
That's why I
191.
said 109 difference, right? I mean,
Yeah,
is that
yeah.
exact? Okay.
Correct.
That ain't gonna
I
fly.
don't know if it's exact, but depends
Well,
on
either
the
way,
hour.
good job, man.
I
Yeah.
know. He's-
Hey,
I-
what's your secret, Dave? Maybe you could share with the world.
Caloric deficit.
He's been starving too. I
Literally,
think.
no, it's not starving. It's literally just a caloric deficit. I still eat 2,100 calories a day. I eat more than most like doctors will tell you to do on a diet because they'll try to get you on 1,300.
So,
Yeah.
Are you adding in the calories you get in from semen?
Yes, I
Oh,
would count-
God.
there's
Come
a lot
on,
of
Flo.
protein.
What
Apparently,
the
that's
hell, Flo?
9
But
grams
protein's good,
No,
man.
the-
That's good for muscle building.
or 4 calories per. Yeah. So,
Somebody. I'm not googling it, but it would be nice to know how many calories is it.
so
I'm
Dave,
Googling-
did you
I'm Googling
change anything about the food? I'm just asking, or
Oh,
just
yeah.
reduce the calories?
I mean,
okay.
honestly, I still have carbs, but I actually was overcutting on carbs because I didn't realize. I thought I had to cut more.
That's
And then I
that
realized
fad
I
shit. They're
wasn't
like,
getting
get rid of
enough.
carbs. Carbs are good for you.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a thing.
Atkins diet.
very
The
wrong.
Atkins diet.
Yeah, keto now.
So
is what
another
everybody
follow-up
talks
question.
about.
Last question for you on this.
You're good.
So,
You're good. I don't mind talking about it.
When you say, right, you changed up some of the foods, for instance, do you notice, I'm not trying to lead you, but I'm trying to get to the point.
Go
Do you
for it.
notice that eating lower calorie density foods that like you're fuller more, meaning like at this point, eating less calories, are you more full or as full, or what does that look like?
No, I'm never full. I made it a point to not eat until I'm full. I don't try to do that. I eat.
Boy,
I eat
skinny
at
doesn't
most
sound worth it.
700. I eat at most 700 calories. Well, I used to think that was what I wanted, but I've realized that really doesn't. It felt good temporarily, but overall, it feels better to just to lose weight.
Yeah,
It
The
feels
key to
amazing.
life,
Like,
the key to life is to keep
There's no point in
everything feels
cheating.
better.
keep
Like,
the amount
literally.
of time between one dopamine fix and the next one as small as possible. That is the secret to happy life.
By
Dave,
the way, there's
or
by the
one
way,
long permanent dopamine rise, like just
Right.
as your base level rising.
okay.
You're talking about a Quaalude.
Dave.
Yeah.
Also, did you cut out like stop eating sugars or drinking Coke?
Sugars, yeah, I don't do sugar. I
So did
don't
you
do any
notice?
excess sugar aside from carbs.
Did you notice that like when you stop eating them, like say sometime distance later, weeks later, months later, if you try to eat them, do they have the same taste, or is it like
No, they don't. But
yeah.
I did that a long time ago with sodas. At least I stopped
Mhm.
drinking regular soda a long time ago. I can't drink regular soda anymore. It
Yeah.
tastes disgusting.
Still
Yeah, I
drinking water, by the way, base. I'm still drinking water. I'm not taking
Yeah,
Nice.
I was gonna bring that up.
tea
Yeah.
and all my sweet tea. I cut all that out. Yeah.
By the way,
Nice.
semen has 5 to 25 calories per serve per
Dave,
teaspoon.
Just like
How do you know that?
They didn't measure mine.
Yeah, per teaspoon. It also is made of water, plasma, and mucus, and contains small amounts of nutrients like
I'm just gonna say it's water and plasma. That sounds way better.
calcium, fructose, glucose, lactic acid, magnesium, potassium, protein, and zinc. And the
Mhm.
Line up,
components are
ladies.
very
Get
small.
Free multivitamins.
Get
And
your
no, it does not
protein
make your hair
supplements
shiny.
here.
Does not make your hair shinier or
Are you
your
sure?
skin clear.
I've heard that it does.
I have heard that myself, and so that's why I'm saying it does not. It
What
doesn't
about
say
eye
anything
clarity?
about
Crispy,
it.
stop it.
Guys,
Crispy,
guys,
stop
guys
it.
have said a lot of things that you'll do.
They really have.
So yeah, it's a regular Sunday night.
Yeah.
Yes. They have said all of those things, and I do not.
It is a great breakfast, so
supports it.
definitely don't cut it out of your
Yeah.
diet.
And if this is your first time here, welcome, like and subscribe. And before you plan your vacations, maybe just check and see if you can buy tickets. Make sure you're not on the no-fly list after this stream.
Oh, and make sure you have the driver's license that where you can fly. Yeah, the driver's license now. You
Yeah,
have
with the star on it.
with the
one with the
star on
star
it.
on
Crispy,
it.
will you stop being the propaganda wing for free? You don't need it. They've been saying that for 6 years or something. I've never had one.
Oh.
So what have you been up to? It's been you haven't been live as much lately.
I took a couple weeks off, or a week and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah. But don't worry, I'm back. Better than ever.
I was
Nice,
literally
nice.
gonna say that, Blue. That's so good.
Because you're not. You said it.
I
Look at you
know.
just empathing the thoughts right out of my head.
Sucking them right out.
Wait.
No, finish that
Sucking.
sentence. What you say?
Sucking.
Hello, Dave.
Yo, what up? How we
I got a
doing?
question. Oh,
Go
good.
for it. I got an
Never
answer.
talked to you before. Never talked to you before.
I've seen you before though. What's up?
So, are you living in the U.S.?
Yeah, I'm in.
How do you stay away from sugar, man?
I was in Arizona. Now I'm in Ohio. I
How do
bake
you
my
stay
own
away from
food.
sugar?
I cook for myself.
Oh yeah, great. That's great. I lost
Wow.
a lot of weight too, man. I used to weigh 265, and I've been for about 3 or 4 years now. I'm down to 165. My high school
Hell
weight.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
huge, especially
It's
when you're
great.
starting that low.
Oh,
It's
that's
hard.
amazing.
The lower you start, the harder it is to lose that
Congratulations.
much. That's crazy. Good job, man.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Well,
doctors-
it's kind of relative to height too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've actually shrunk too. I only got up to 5'10", so I'm probably about 5'9", 5'8".
So you was carrying the fuck out of that weight, that little height.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was big. I had a thick neck, man.
But you run and everything now, don't you? Don't you,
Oh
Joe?
no, I'm disabled. I've
Oh.
had a busted up leg since I was 19. I plowed into an oak tree when I was 19.
Oh.
Dude, let's see
Hey,
it.
have you ever lost weight before? Is this your first time losing weight?
No, I've lost weight before.
was
But the last time it was kind of
Oh, I'm
cheating.
sorry.
I was in a hospital for 2 weeks, not able to
your
eat
lawyer.
anything by mouth.
Nice.
I literally they didn't even give me water.
I had lost weight before. I had a personal trainer and I worked out hardcore 3 times a week. I got down to like a solid size 4, just solid. I was a beast and I really hated it. And I didn't like it at all, that I couldn't wait to be fat again because I felt like being fat was was a safety.
Because people looked at you more when you were
Yeah, they
thinner?
looked at me more. It was a
Yeah.
lot more attention. I didn't like it at all.
I've
But
heard a lot
now
of
it
women
became
that
I've
health
never heard that
issues.
before.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of
everybody
women that
became
say that.
safer in my fat suit. But now it became health issues that the doctors told me, if you don't start making changes in your life, you got XYZ to look forward to. So I'm thankful I caught it in time and I had to make the changes. So now I feel better about it, but I still don't ever want to be like just solid like I was because it was really uncomfortable. And going back to safety, I felt more unsafe in that state than I did being fat. Think about it. Nobody steals a fat girl.
True.
No.
That's true. That's
That's
facts.
all. No
That is
bullshit.
facts.
That's all nonsense. That's coke bullshit right there.
No, it's not.
No,
I'm
it's
telling
not
you what it
bullshit,
is.
Joe
I'm
Cooley.
telling
Shit.
you.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people that have said that before.
I'd rather be big because I don't want so many people looking at me and I might get kidnapped. Fuck out.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Joe here. Because here's the thing: it's not just how much do you
Right
weigh.
now, you can become a member.
It's about what are you eating, right, and the quantity. I mean, that's the biggest thing. Most of the work,
right,
in the kitchen.
Well, with your skin, I mean, not all skinny people are healthy. That's
right.
Well, no, I agree. That's not my point, though.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
true.
So,
How was that agreeing with Joe though, Base? I'm confused.
No, I know that you weren't.
What he was saying is that all of y'all are fat.
No,
Like,
Joe
how
was
is
saying
this-
that you were coping, and
Yeah. She
by
said
Oh,
the reasons.
cope,
Let me
no.
say.
Coping.
Yeah, I was saying the reason you were saying you were telling me why you don't want a hot bod. The reasons is I don't like the attention, and as long as I'm bigger, no one's going to kidnap me. And I'm saying that's
You're
bullshit
treated differently.
You're
It's
coping,
not,
Joe
I
Cooley.
agree that part is
Joe,
was
you're coping.
No, you're treated. It's not even just your people pay attention to you. You're treated differently. You're treated
Yeah.
completely differently. Versus now, even with y'all, I'm just one of the guys. Versus Lindsay, all of y'all were like, "Oh, you know what I mean." You're treated differently. So it wasn't just
I don't feel like
all
I
the-
treated Lindsay any differently than I treat everybody else.
Not,
but I don't
okay,
think
babe,
that
we're
has to do
talking
with
ab-
your weight or anything, Cynthia. I
No.
just think because you you give it back, like you give it back to them, and that's
were you like anorexically skinny? Because I'm trying to see why Joe's saying cope is not correct. Because I agree with him at the moment.
I worked out 2.5 hours every three times a week for like.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Yeah, so I wasn't skinny. I was solid. Like I was like muscular. I was so toned, and people just really paid attention to me. Plus, people had seen me fat. I had gotten little. They were now
make a
talking
big
to me
deal.
differently. They were, and it was just
Yeah,
even
no, I
when I
got
was
you.
out, it was more attention that either I wasn't used to it, I'm not comfortable with it. I just noticed I didn't like it. So over time, I just didn't, for whatever reason,
I
stop
got
working
you.
out. I put weight back on, and I was okay with it. And I was actually a little more relieved. And I was talking to a friend about it later because he himself had done the same thing, like
went
Dave
quiet.
here. And he had said, "Well, I feel comfortable fat. It's our security." I was like, "Dang, you're right." He's like,
You
"Because
know-
we just don't want to be seen."
Yeah, no, I hear you. But you're talking about you worked out hard 3 hours a week, let's say. I work out, I think, pretty hard about 10 hours a week. I mean,
Yeah.
all in all. And
No, I
with
was saying
that
3
said, what
hours
I'm
3 times a week, so it was 9.
Oh, so you were doing 9 hours a week. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, like
why
I was
not
running
cut
a
it?
mile
Is my
before I
internet
even
tripping or is
got
it really quiet in
started.
this room?
I was running a mile before I got started. I had a
Yeah,
45-minute routine. Then I had to do sprints and suicides for 15 minutes. Then I went back and did my routine again the second time. And then it was
So how
done.
much do you exercise now?
Now I do 40-minute walks, and I've incorporated I just
That's
said
good.
the 15-minute desk exercises. But I do a 20-minute sunset and a 20-minute sunrise walk.
But you don't get any like heavy breathing exercise at all?
I was really surprised by that desk exercise. My heart rate was up for 30 minutes. So
Yeah, I hate
at first I
cardio.
thought that was going to be kind of a pansy workout, but once I
Making love,
recognized I had the ability to get my heart rate up and
having
not
sex on a desk. It's good exercise.
Joe.
It really is.
Basically, at the moment, all I'm doing is solid state cardio for exercise, lifting a little bit, and then a full hour of elliptical.
Yeah. It's more cardio.
And
But
it's not even like running hard to try to like destroy myself. It's just trying to keep up an aerobic heart rate. Because I'm also trying to like, get my heart healthy, make sure it stays healthy. Fear of heart disease of some sort at some point.
So Cynthia, what did you do for 3 hours in a day, like hardcore exercise? I mean, that sounds like a lot.
So I would do the mile run just to get it started.
Okay.
Then
That's like
I
10
would
minutes.
do 3-step. I'm sorry, what was that?
No, I said that's like 10 minutes, right?
Right. So then I would do 3
10 minutes to do a mile. What the fuck?
I would do 3 rotations of 3 exercises. So depending on what it was that day, whether it be squat, lower, abdomen, arms, and then I would go do 15-minute suicides. Like it'd either be the suicide because it was at a mall that I worked out. So I would either go into the parking lot, or if it was raining, I'd have to go from one end of the mall to the other end of the mall and back in a certain amount of time. And I had to do that 3 times.
So
And
how
then
many sets of squats would you do? Like,
It
like
would
15? Like
15
20?
to 20. He was a hardcore guy, but I went from like a size 18 to like a size 4.
Wow.
Holy hell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like everybody was taken back by like.
All right, we didn't
people
say
couldn't
this,
believe it.
Cynthia. You didn't say this, but it was implied. When you say different attention, you perceived it at least as negative. Yeah.
No,
It was
positive.
uncomfortable.
So it
Negative.
was positive.
Sounds a little
Like, she was
negative.
uncomfortable with it.
Negative.
Like people were
It
looking
was
at her more.
sexual. It was a lot more sexual. It was
yeah.
a lot of sexual.
She
Like I
interprets that as
remember I was
negative.
walking. Like, of course, I'm little, right? And so I'm wearing cute little dresses and stuff. And somebody's like, "Damn, do you want to go get a hotel room?" And I'm like, "Dude, I'm a fucking. You don't know me. You never met me. Like, we just passed me. How could you just like?" Men really, they really look at you different. And there are like the lust demons out there.
Would you rather
Don't
be
fuck with
ignored,
this.
Cynthia?
Huh?
Yeah, obviously.
Would you rather be ignored?
No, I'm not ignored now, though.
No,
She
but
doesn't-
would you rather be ignored?
No.
Okay.
But I don't want to be the center of attention either.
So you want that middle ground.
Yeah.
Cynthia, it's just rough, right? I've been one of the beautiful people all of my life.
I
I've had
know,
to deal
Joe.
with women and people, all that attention, man. You get used to it the same way you get used to the shit you are now.
People
Just
treat you different. When you're just one of the homies, they treat you different. And I'm not talking like just to kick it, like they share more with you. You get invited places more because you're not something, that's taking distraction away. And it's half the time
you must have been really fucking hot, bro.
Half of the time I'm a wingman for all the homies I hang with. So you just get treated differently. You're just like one of the homies versus when you're high, they're like, yeah, they trying to push up on you and they don't want to just hang out with you. They want to just, they want to hang out with you differently. And I don't like that.
When people are like, I've been thin or whatever, and people think that it's okay to tell you like you're too thin. People would never go
Yep.
up to someone that's heavy and say that they like, oh my God, you're too heavy. But
I know, right?
Yeah, but who
find
cares?
it
Who cares
necessary
what
to tell
people
me
say?
that I'm too skinny. I mean, that happens.
Yeah, but why you listen to them?
Yeah.
I don't know, because like you just do. Like I'm not a
So their opinions of you are more important than your opinion of you?
I mean, there's been times I have been too skinny, you know, but I don't know, like I can't help it. It's just
Well, if it was true, then that I guess that was a reflection of that was accurate. If you're saying too like
but
unhealthy,
sometimes like I feel like I would look nice or whatever, and then I go out and then somebody immediately shits on me and tells me that I look like shit because I've lost too much weight or something. And it's not that I've lost weight, it's just that I'm thinner than I normally was or whatever, but I've always been pretty thin, but I think I've got a little bit of that body dysmorphia where I feel like I think of myself as being heavier than I am. But boy, oh boy, though, people will remind you very quickly that you are too thin, you know. And I think it's more on trend now to be a little fluffier. So
the trend is quite a bit more than fluffy.
For women,
it's political.
I feel like it's
Fat's
evening
supposed to be
back out
good for
now.
some
I
fucking
feel like
reason.
fitness is becoming a lot more popular in the mainstream, which is a good thing, I think. Seeing a lot more
It is
people
a good
going to the
thing.
gym, and like even in women going to the gym a lot more.
It's a good
Like
thing.
women have learned that they can put on an ass if they don't have much of one, and
Oh,
now
that-
they go to the gym more.
Yeah, I definitely, think now that I'm getting ready to move here in a couple of months, I'm thinking about the next place I move. Am I going to be near a place that I could walk? You really have to incorporate the healthy lifestyle back into your life.
You plan on moving, Seth?
Yeah, in a couple of months.
in that you got that underground area.
Yeah, I'm moving to a really better spot.
Oh, still in
It's across
Texas.
the street from a
small town?
5-mile park that has a 5-mile walk. So that's something I plan to start incorporating.
You move into a small town?
No, I come from a small town. I'm sure you can tell.
So you move into a big city. It's gonna be less walking.
I live in Dallas.
Oh, Dallas, Texas. That's where I'm born and raised. Yeah, DFW.
Where from?
I'll be there in
Oak
a couple
Cliff.
weeks if you
South
want to
Oak
hang
Cliff.
out, man.
That's where I'm
South.
from. Keystone, Westmoreland.
So
to
hey,
be specific.
what age range are you from, and when did you live here?
I was born in 1979. I lived in Dallas up until graduated from Texas A&M, 2002, about 2004.
Can we have your social security number?
No, so
It is 428
he's from Southside.
12
No.
0660.
So
Mother's
he's
maiden name?
And Southside is kind of known
McClendon.
it's kind of the
credit
the
card
island.
number.
It's kind of one of the roughest parts.
625-699-2300
That's a MasterCard.
1213.
We need the
Any other questions?
I need the expiration date and the 3 digits on the back.
Expiration date
on the back.
November 2029. Any other questions?
3 numbers on the back.
Crab, do you?
166.
Oh my God.
So-
Okay.
Hey,
Don't
Crab,
mind
how
that
did you
Amazon
rate
charge.
Yeah,
South
don't mind me. I
Dallas,
gotta make a call right quick. I'll be right back.
Shut up,
See you in a few, Joe.
Hey, how would you rate the gangs in South Dallas, Rob?
The games. Oh, okay, you talking about over there by Fair Park?
Yeah.
Has it gotten worse? Because last time I was there, it was
Mhm.
already bad. So it's gotten worse than that.
So we were having a discussion earlier, and we were talking about like artillery, military artillery, and I was saying that people out here have hand grenades and military artillery and stuff like that. And people were
Cynthia,
like,
just accept the L.
and people were like, no, and I'm like, no, gangs out here are kind of known for that stuff. And so,
The fuck if they are.
so could you tell me, am I right? Am I wrong? Being somebody from the area that I'm
This is psychological warfare.
Yeah, no tough guys in Dallas, man. It's not
Yeah, I haven't been in Dallas since 04, so.
But you
I don't know what it's
remember like
right
driving by
now.
blown out like pet shops and stuff.
No, how was it back then in 04?
It
Let me
was
see.
It was gangs and stuff, but it wasn't like demolition. What you talking
You've
about?
never lost a leg in a landmine?
No, I haven't.
Were you ever in shootouts?
Yes, shootouts, yes, but
What
not
kind of
not a
was it?
landmine.
Military grade weapons used?
It
or
was a bazooka, of course.
Was it regular weapons?
Have you ever
Did-
shot one of those big spitting a
And
big
have you
gun out the side of a helicopter?
And
not really.
you might know that story. You might know that story because that's all Oak Cliff. How
What you know
often
about
do you
Oak Cliff,
have
Cynthia? What you
airstrikes?
know about Oak Cliff?
have you known or heard of either somebody you're affiliated with, or perhaps have heard of has military grade
Do
weapons?
you or a loved one have mesothelioma?
Mesothelioma, yeah.
You may be entitled to a settlement.
Call this number.
There's a class action suit.
Yeah. So have you, Rob?
No.
I don't think he wants to
That's a
talk
little
about his gang
extreme.
affiliations.
Yeah, I know. He's a content creator, though. I was helping him create content.
I'm a
Oh, you're supposed to interrupt him.
Like you've been doing all day, Flo.
Gang, gang.
Damn, shots fired. Thank God they're just regular
myself as a
shots.
content derailer.
Oh, Jesse's back.
I do.
Am I hearing gang gang call outs?
Gang, gang. Yeah.
What part of
what it
Dallas,
sounds like.
Cynthia? What part of Dallas are you in right now?
The kind with nuclear submarines.
Oh, now I'm not. I'm in the areas. I'm just in DFW now.
Hypersonic intercontinental ballistic missiles.
Arlington? What are we
No,
talking about?
in between Crooked Eye.
A Death Star.
Pleasant Grove.
No,
You can't
I just
be
said
any
Crooked
more
Eye.
batter ass
I
than
can't hear
Death
because
Star.
people are speaking over you.
I just said Crooked
I'm
Eye.
sorry.
Oh, okay. Jeez.
It's Crooked Eye.
Ooh. Okay, go ahead.
Bang, bang.
My Dallas geography knowledge isn't very good, so you're on your own on this one.
What up, Dave?
It's like a DFW metroplex.
Chilling.
So
How you
it's
doing?
like you can say you're from Dallas, but I'm Dallas County, and then there's like
Bang, bang.
suburbs and like Addison, Pleasant Grove.
Cynthia's from Red Oak. Come on, quit
There's
playing. You're from Red Oak,
Red
aren't you?
Oak, there's
You're from
Fort Worth.
Addison. You're from
There's
Addison, aren't you?
Addison. I'm definitely not from
Is
Addison.
this how Texas people flirt or something? What's going
I
on?
don't
No,
know.
Hell
So,
yeah,
I'm
Flo.
not
sure.
Flo, take
Ever.
notes. This is how we flirt. Go ahead.
I'm not
Yeah.
going to I'm not going to Texas. We're
So
neither.
all you got to do is go on Google and like put a pin in Texas and look at nearby restaurants, and you can start talking to Texas people.
Oh my
Really?
God! I went off to Miller Road this weekend and ate at one of the most
So
You like Golden Corral?
restaurants.
Golden Corral is everywhere.
how you like the Piggly Wiggly?
We don't have the.
No, that's not in
I don't
Texas.
know.
That's in
I have no idea what the hell
And
that
how
is.
you like
Tennessee.
Tex-Mex?
I don't know. I've never been to
Tex-Mex?
Texas. Oh,
El
Golden
Texas.
Phoenix,
Corral
hey,
might be worse than
Cynthia, have you ever
McDonald's.
been to El Phoenix?
Yes.
I
Good
was in
food.
Phoenix.
No, it's
No,
not.
not Phoenix.
City.
El Phoenix.
El Phoenix.
Why don't I have more super chats coming in to kick some of you people off?
I know. Jeez.
Oh, they
There's
got
too
the
many of
bounty, the bounty system here. Okay,
They're
let's
multiplying.
go. Let's do it.
There's always a bounty system here. It's just not. Is it because the banner's not up? My audience can figure out that.
They're not always the smartest. Come on.
I'm so down.
You got to remind
It's
them.
because of all the brain damage caused by falling artillery shells at night when we're growing up.
Nah, that ain't my fault.
Why we're so retarded?
What's Agenda 47?
That's
by the way?
millennial.
I was trying to figure out what Agenda 47 is.
It's we're past it. We're past
It-
it now.
It's Mr. DJT, I think.
We're trying to figure out how to clean up the streets of landmines now in Texas.
Oh.
Why was the millennial?
I'm tired of children
It's
losing their
millennial.
legs. 1 out of 2 children in Texas is missing a leg or a pet due to a landmine.
In the most retarded person in the world.
Yeah.
They got picked up
You
with
are-
helicopters.
Oh my gosh, y'all!
Was it Cynthia's friend?
Hey, Rob, did
Yeah.
you ever hear the story about the guy who stole
Who's Rob?
a couple of dogs?
What?
Took a helicopter down.
Just did you sober up or drink more
I
since
asked
you
you,
left?
Rob.
What are you saying, Cynthia?
Cocaine.
Hey, actually, I have a question for people. I know this is completely off topic
What about us
and
dogs?
random, but it's something I heard
People.
earlier today. So I was watching the Whatever podcast, and
It's your
Why
first
the
mistake.
fuck were you doing that?
hold on, Andrew Wilson has a new debating school,
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Jesus Christ.
debating university, and guess
Based
what
was right.
the
He is a
class is
grifter.
called? Verbal combat.
No, I couldn't have been right. Oh, nice.
They
First it was
grift,
Flo, now it's Wilson.
they grift the peers.
So,
Wait.
so what goes on in debating school,
Unbelievable.
Mr. Dave? What goes
Please
on
tell
in
me
debating
that's
I have
true.
no idea.
Please tell me that's true. Please tell me you didn't just make that up.
No,
Yeah.
yeah,
what-
Dave,
or Andrew?
Please tell me he has a website and everything.
Yes, hold on. I'll show you. Give me
Yeah,
one
pull
sec.
it
I
up.
can pull it up.
That'll make my fucking
It's-
year.
Hey, he only has $7 in his pocket now or some shit. So
See, this is what you should have been preparing for, Cynthia. This.
What?
It was funny. I left my ass.
I wonder if Easy's
Says
that.
the Trump College
Easy.
of Debating
Serious.
Schools.
Easy and Glenn have not loved each other since.
Are you talking about that guy that argued with Bass?
yeah,
Yes.
that's what he did. He argued with me. That was
He
essentially
did.
it. No, Cynthia got it right.
He
That
did.
was
He
actually
did.
it.
Yeah, she did.
I still don't understand.
Wait a minute,
I
Base.
love
Hold up.
Wow.
Base,
I
Base,
really
hold
don't.
up.
I mean, not saying
Hold up.
I
This
don't
dude wiped the
understand.
floor with you, Base. He did.
Glenn
Oh,
is a
please.
good guy.
Jim,
Bruh.
you have not.
What planet, I don't know what planet that happened on.
Jim, you have
What-
never
what
seen a
fucking
video
planet?
of a gang
He-
with an RPG.
I'm gonna share this, but I'm gonna have to shut up when it's playing because it's gonna share the entire desktop
Myself
audio.
will be
So,
muted.
there you go.
I like
Now,
that
is
little
he-
university.
Wait,
he
it's with a C, not a
Is
K.
he a religious person and promote religions or not?
No, according to him, no.
Okay.
About 6 hours of content.
All
If
right.
you want to learn,
That's
I
enough of
wonder
that.
what the curriculum involves.
I must insist. I insist.
I cried.
What's so funny? Did I say something funny?
Why do they
That's
have
good.
so many? Number two,
Why do what?
I can't
you pay
stand.
to be there?
Yo, I can't stand.
No,
that
you
whole
get free
setup.
exposure.
Okay.
Am I the only one that thinks that the Whatever podcast looks like an insane asylum? With the white,
Yeah.
black, just white, black, no colors, just white, black.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that thinks it looks like some kind of nut
My
house?
dumb ass. Yeah.
I never really saw it that way before.
Oh, shut up, Denzel. Shit.
I really did enjoy Whatever podcast today. It was hilarious.
Well, you supposed to be on my side.
You need to change your channel name to Get a Clue.
I'll be honest.
What the fuck?
What
Yeah,
do
Jeff?
Fuck yeah.
What are
They
you
just
being
think
honest
he's
about?
badass motherfuckers. Like, I'm badass. Then it said,
what
where's
do
your
they
bone?
talk about?
Where's my bone?
Where's
Oh.
the bone, bud?
Oh, that's not that type of show.
Where's Boba?
Claudia.
I'm so
Claudia?
confused right now.
She
Where's
wants some
Claudia?
boba tea.
No, you're fine. I love
I
you.
like boba.
What is
I like
happening
both
right now?
of them.
I like some boba.
You're
Where
fine.
did sandwiches go? Wasn't
They got
sandwiches here?
them squishy marble things. Yeah.
Tapioca.
I actually
Yeah,
don't like
yeah.
those. I don't like boba. I just
You
get
spit them out? I
mean, I'll eat them if it's in there.
And religious
so you spit
stuff.
and swallow?
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ew.
Yes.
From the
Be
chat
it.
now, I don't know.
Actually,
Alternation.
Dave, I've known you the longest. Actually, I've known you for probably a year now.
You want
I
to start
not?
with the hock tua and then
Ah,
swallow.
to get yourself. Me and Dave are the best of goddamn friends. You can
We
can
go
fucking
way
talk
back.
to,
Really?
We go
Your best
way
friends?
back.
go way back.
Back.
Like a
We
whole
go
year.
Hawk Tua back, right?
I knew
Wow.
her before
Right,
Hawk
Dave.
Tua was a thing.
Jess, how old is Dave?
Exactly.
How old is
He's the one who
Dave,
showed
Jess?
you the how to hack to it, huh?
How old is he?
I don't know. He's
No,
my
no, no.
age.
You're best of
motherfucker.
friends. No, no, no. You're best of friends.
He's
How old
my
is he?
When's his birthday?
He's my age.
Does he
What's his
masturbate
sign?
with
His
his
name
left
is
hand or his
Dave.
right hand?
What's his sign?
I know he's a right or left-hander, and he is.
Wow. So out of all those questions, she knows which hand he masturbates with. Now we see what kind of friendship they have.
I'm a switch hitter for the record.
That's even weirder. That's even
Me and Dave,
Yeah.
we have been best friends forever, and we know what a tomfoolery was. I was watching some people
Oh,
going,
wow.
"What's a tomfoolery?"
Yeah.
There's a lot of
That's
syllables
way
in it.
back.
Yeah, that was
Tomfoolery's
a
way back.
that was
No,
a good point.
it was yesterday. Whose channel wasn't that?
Who?
Who's someone's channel? They're like, "What's a tom?" And someone was like, "Oh, well, tom is a mess."
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Tom is a locale at this point.
Yeah, he is a local. Thank you very much. But
Yeah.
we know we've known each other that long, and it's kind of sad. I don't want to go back to the Tom thing.
Oh,
Yep.
don't do
Me
it.
and
staying
Dave
away
have
from
known each other that long.
Wow.
Why is everyone laughing at us? Leave us alone. We love each other, right?
We were trying to decipher your words. I was trying to string together certain syllables. I was like, should I try every other one or every three? I didn't know.
And you figured out we loved each other. What? How bad is
That's
that?
precisely it.
It's a strange love. It's like you don't even know each other, but you're in love.
I know everything about Jess.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can you
Quiz
name
me.
one of those things?
Quiz me.
Everything.
Quiz me.
Everything.
Just name a thing. That'd probably be quicker.
2. There you go. That's everything. 2.
She got 2 legs, 2 arms.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. 2 of them too.
Thank you.
2 eyes too.
2 tits.
Just like mine.
What qualifies as a YouTube friend? Is there such a thing, or is it just
somebody that you've talked to in a chat?
We're all
for
YouTube
years,
friends.
pretty much.
Oh, YouTube friend. Okay.
We're all YouTube friends. All
No,
of
I
you,
like
all
Cynthia's
of you
question,
guys and
though.
gals are my YouTube friends.
It depends.
Fuck you, Rob.
Is there a YouTube friends with benefits?
Fuck you.
Based is more of a YouTube acquaintance.
Right.
Yeah, there's acquaintance, there's confidants. What is there? Are there
Flo's kind of a
concubines?
YouTube homie.
Mhm.
That's
No,
Cynthia. Cynthia likes that
fuck
word,
you all.
homie.
Yeah, Cynthia's also a YouTube homie.
Y'all don't like homies? I love homies. My goal is to have a whole entire wall of little homies.
Homie sounds gay.
You have a whole lot of
What?
homies.
Dennison and Rob
Ideally.
I haven't really spent much time
Dave?
with, so I'm not sure. I don't know what to consider them yet. Give it time.
Dave
Oh, I'm
knows
cool.
me more. than
Dave, I'm cool. I'm cool.
anyone.
I trust you. I believe it.
Have y'all met anyone off of
I'm a
you?
son of a bitch.
Have you
No,
met
I
any
am.
what?
Ever met
Sorry.
anyone off of YouTube?
Not yet.
Yeah,
I am
yeah,
planning
yeah,
to
many
meet up with a
times.
couple people, but
I actually have some really strong bonds with people that I met off of YouTube that I don't
Really?
think I would have met. And we lived in the same
I see.
area. And I don't think I would have met them if we weren't on YouTube.
I believe it. They could make for a unique type of relationship because not everybody would be able to relate.
Absolutely.
I think what Cynthia's trying to tell Flow State is that he needs to set up a Flow State convention so we can all
I
meet
would
up
say take a
and
nap
talk
right
shit
now.
in person. That's
Why
what I
would
think.
you do
Yeah.
that?
Pretty
I'm
sure
just
Flow
saying.
State's napping.
Me too.
We'll be back
Flow
to us
State
in a little
convention.
bit.
Let's make it happen.
Yeah. Why would you think that, Rob?
Because you brought it up.
No, I
Once
was just
you're in,
curious.
some of
I
you
was
are in Texas. You can all go
arrange
meet up each
people
other.
for YouTube meeting and having and I don't mean like a relationship like boyfriend, girlfriend, romantic, or I mean like just a genuine, we're creators and we're talented. And
Yeah,
we
that's
just,
what I was talking about. I want to talk about relationship, just
Okay.
you know, a meetup.
I'm gonna
Just
go to
meet
Canada
in
and do a
person the
meetup.
people that you talk to on panels.
We're gonna go to Toronto and meet up.
I don't know if
I think Dave, he may not want to meet up with you guys, but he would be like, "Yeah, I'd meet up with Jess because he's known me longer."
100%.
We've had YouTube events down here. There were a bunch of the YouTube content.
Me and Base are gonna meet up at some point and spar.
Came out.
We're gonna spar.
What art?
I don't know
What
why.
art?
I just want to box you. I think it'd be fun.
Yo, I'm
Box my
down.
ass.
Okay. Dave,
I
I'm
think you'd beat
fucking
my
down.
ass, but it'd be fun.
Y'all should arm wrestle. Don't box.
Wait. You're 290 right now, right? So you're gonna be like
I'm working
100.
on it. You got to give me some time. I'll get.
No,
down there.
it's fine. I don't mind. But you're gonna be like 120 pounds more than me.
Don't worry. I'll get down before that.
But no. I'm fucking down, Dave.
I would be.
Right now.
Right
Not
now?
Right now. Not right
Can we
now.
televise this?
No.
Can we televise
That would
this?
We can,
That would
we
be
can
the goal.
YouTube live-avise it.
It would
Yeah, let's
absolutely
do it.
be content.
Make it happen.
What do you mean we? Rob, you're not fucking involved. It's me, Dave, and Flo's got the camera.
I'm
Cynthia,
a
ring
marketing.
woman.
I'm talking
Jess
about
is going to
marketing.
be cut off from the sports bar.
Let's televise this shit. For real.
I'm a sports bar. Fuck you. I'm here.
And Den is in the fucking ref.
Dennis is security. Sash is security.
Rob's
Yeah, that's
the
right.
announcer. Rob's the announcer.
No, that's true. Yeah, Rob, we got a job for you, Rob.
Announcer.
Yeah.
What's that, Base?
He's the
We
ring
weren't going to
announcer.
invite you before, but now
Yeah, you
realize
got
you'd be a
invited,
good
Rob.
announcer.
Yeah, okay, let's do it.
No.
Hey, I'm here. I'm ready. Let's go.
No, Joe.
Yeah, Joe Cool's gonna drive me. He's gonna be my chauffeur. We're doing a YouTube country tour, and we're gonna box everyone on the way.
If I met y'all, I would want to shoot a video, not like I'd want to do like a mini.
Shoot.
You want to shoot a grenade at us?
No.
Oh, here we go.
Like a
We
I
moved
didn't mean
on
that.
from that.
I mean that. Let's get back to
Shoot
it.
it.
And then her friends are gonna steal my dog with their fucking helicopter.
Well, do you have a dog? And would you bring your dog? And I can't get.
Well, you know, my dog and I got hit by a car, Cynthia. I've told you
I
this.
love dogs. You have no idea.
And anyways, the whole helicopter thing, I would buck your friend up for that. Your friend, if I see in my backyard a helicopter land and going to swoop up my dog, holy Cynthia.
I don't think it like. I'm not sure it was in the backyard. I think it was more so.
What does it matter?
Held.
No,
I'm
sorry.
putting it more
Please.
so on the
for the ride.
people will do people. You never. I always say this: you can't make somebody mad, and then regulate how they react. Like that guy wanted those, and he went to any means.
You know he's joking, Cynthia. Come on.
No, I'm just saying. I don't.
I'm
He's the
dead
funniest
serious.
motherfucker
Yeah,
ever.
I'm saying like that's crazy.
I know
That-
you think you're dead
That
serious,
is crazy. That's
but
why I'm
you're
questioning it.
That,
Well,
that's
You're
a
not.
wild story. I know it is. But
Okay.
that really
You gonna
happened.
play it? Yeah, okay. You did
Those have
serious.
been some really good dogs.
Hey, Flo's back.
Oh yeah, I'm glad to get some more
They were
spaghetti.
winning
Welcome
dogs.
back.
They were.
I thought you were
winning
taking a nap.
dogs.
Mm-mm.
He said serious. It's okay.
Don't
I know.
worry, we all
I
can,
know. I know. Whatever. Don't try to pretend that he's not there. Dead serious. Okay.
What? I'm not. Am I confused or should I
Jess, what's Dave's favorite color?
like
What's
somebody-
Dave's favorite color? It's green,
I'm not even-
motherfucker. What's your favorite color?
Is that accurate, Dave?
Help me out.
Yes.
Dave,
Is it not? It's green, right?
Dave,
I gotta
tell
go,
the
guys.
truth.
It's 1:30.
No. You're on
time to
trial,
go to bed.
motherfucker. No.
Love y'all.
Bye, Dave.
Peace out.
It's
Bye.
green, right?
Dave, we're
Is it
watching
not
you.
green? Is it not
He said
green?
bye.
It's
You
probably
said
some
Hey,
gay
my
color
God,
like
it's
chartreuse
great.
or
Good luck on your
something.
journey, Dave. I can't wait to see you again to see how much more you've lost. I hope
He
it's
stole my outro.
Soon. Bye.
I want royalties. Yeah.
Bye,
What is your
Dude,
fucking
you need
color?
to eat some
Favorite
food.
color?
Gain some weight.
What do you mean I stole your outro? What does that mean?
No, Dave. He did the whole bye. It's Dave. I told him about that.
You know he's a liar. He told me it was green.
Do like I did Tommy and put a copyright on that shit.
I know. That's what I should have done, Flo. Fucking copyright. Damn.
I wonder if Tommy's taking my imagery off of his YouTube channel yet.
That's a good question.
Oh.
Tommy.
Did you know that Tommy's
Let me
the reason
fix
Tommy hasn't been
that.
uploading is because He got reported. He was apparently threatening to kill me.
Why? Oh, he
What?
threatened. He sent me a comment too on the
And he
video.
got reported for it.
Yeah, I guess that's what. Yeah, that's what he got struck for. That's why he hasn't been uploading. I had no idea that he was over there threatening my life, and I'm just
Oh,
over here eating
shit.
my spaghetti like a like.
Damn, I didn't know that. I
These are
just
the
thought he
things you
died.
gotta be. These are the things. I hope he doesn't have any grenades.
I need help to not like be so cryy.
What?
Sorry.
Why are you crying?
I'm not crying at all. I'm saying like I have in the past. I need to help to not be cryy. But
Are you
I
crying
get
now?
it. Like don't get
Oh.
fucked, right?
I have
Like
never
when-
made anyone cry.
No, like when you were helping GS toughen up. I think she wants you to help her toughen up.
No.
Oh, GS never fucking made me cry. He's a fuck. I will punch him in the face.
So
That man.
why do you cry?
The only person that's ever made me cry is one time I was on a
No, not
person
who.
named.
Be careful
Easy.
challenging all of us like that.
There was an easy man that I went on, and I had
Was
cried.
it Flo?
No, it was easy.
Oh, easy. I thought you said an easy man. That's why I was like, is it Flo? Yeah.
Trying to be like, no, he had a mortar combat type situation, and we were cool and everything, and then everyone in there, like, and I think it's funny that Glenn was there, his like the Ellen DeGeneres person was there, everyone was there.
That is
I
his
swear to
name. That's
God.
his legal name, by the way.
Okay,
That's his
so
legal name.
So
and I was doing
Were they
fine.
empathetic to you?
no, it was like, go ahead, I want to hear.
It got to the point, like, I don't listen, like, right now, I'm not reading the chat. So, hey, chat people, you could be saying you're a piece of shit, Jessica. And I don't know, and I don't care. But I do care because I love you, chat. Well, see, I should care if I want to start a channel, shouldn't I?
Whoa.
When you
Do
go
you
on
think
the,
I care?
When you go on the internet, you're opening yourself to all sorts of criticism, whether it's
I
true or not,
know.
doesn't even matter. But
crap,
that's something a lot of people, like you're saying that you know, but I think part of you doesn't know, but you do know, but I don't know if you quite know. And I would guess that they probably went
I know it.
relatively
I
easy
know it
on
now.
you compared to.
I know it. They did. They did.
Yeah.
They did to an extent. Like, I didn't read the chat. Thank God I didn't read the chat. But yeah, they would kick me back in the back. Like, oh, I'm going to say this. I know I'm going to get picked put in the back. Of course I would, which is stupid. It's like, why would you do that? That's just dumb because I knew I was going to get.
Well, why did they do it?
Do you
It was
understand?
because they paid for it, and he made money off it, and it was great, good for Easy. But eventually, me and Easy, like, there was no more to pay to go get sent in the back. And so what had happened was was that everyone was talking. You know, Glenn said if you get, as a woman, if you get cum squirt in you, you get DNA that will stick in you. Seriously.
Oh, I remember hearing him say that. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yes. He said if you.
He said that to you?
I've heard him say that talking point. It's this weird pseudoscientific paranoia, not real thing. Anyways, go ahead with the
It's
story.
like you do acid and it stays in your spine forever or some shit.
Oh,
right?
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's telling you that, and so he's saying that happened to you, or is he saying, do you know this is
No, he's just saying it's pseudo fucking science. And I did the same thing. And I was like, that's pseudo, that's dumb. No, that doesn't happen.
Okay.
And then something happened, and Tarek Ellen, Ellen guy, that's the blonde Irish man. He's a dick, and he was like, he started talking about my voice and how it's deep, and I'm like, or however shitty it is, and I'm like, that's fine. It's my mom's voice. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? And they're like, oh, it's your mom's voice. How do you have your mom's voice? She's fucking blah, blah, blah. I said, my mom's fucking dead. That's how I have her voice. And then, and then everyone was like, what? And I was like, yeah, my mom's fucking dead. You want to make fun of her some more? And I was just pissed. And then of course, and then I was like, fuck it, I'm done. And then I started crying a little bit because, I
You're
had
not
been
gonna like the
drinking.
internet.
Yeah. I
It was
mean,
my second time drinking. Not my second time, I'm sorry. It's my first time drinking. Tonight is my second time drinking.
maybe it was a sign. Maybe it was
It was a sign to Jessica not drink.
to not drinking
that was
on the internet.
Oh, yeah, it was.
I know.
But it's fun with you guys.
Yeah, we're awesome.
I love you guys. And I say that I love. And that's fine. I don't give a fuck. And I can be, that was almost 3 or 4 months ago, and now it's now. And you know what? I'm not gonna drink again for another for another year. And I know that for a
That's
fact.
what everybody says the last time they got drunk.
No, I actually do know that for a fact because I have a surgery coming up where I cannot drink for another year.
Drinking
and that
on
is
painkillers
why
is
I'm
bad.
drinking.
I know. I know.
Does that make sense?
Oh, see, you showed up. Come on up. Did you see my latest video about you?
About me? What?
No, Lindsay's in the chat.
Yeah, she's talking shit on your voice and on your mom.
Yeah,
Lindsay's talking shit about me.
To come stir up. Don't you?
Lindsay's talking shit about me and my mom.
I'm just stirring the pot.
Yeah, no, she's down there being the usual snake that she is. Come on
Is
up,
she
little
talking
girl.
shit about me?
Come on up, little girl.
Is she talking shit about me though?
Then why are you here?
Why are you worried about it?
And why are you here? You're
Why are you
here
worried about
drama.
Does everybody have their grenade vests on?
You just want drama. You
What's
just
going on,
want drama.
sweet
That's why you're
honey?
here. You need attention.
I don't look at comments, but what's going on?
Moment, please.
Are they
let me-
talking about me? Because that's bullshit.
You just
Lindsay,
need
I didn't talk
No.
about you. Why are you talking about me?
She's not
You're not
talking about
me.
you.
Are you listening? Okay.
What if she's just thinking about you?
Well, I don't. That's fine. I don't care.
But it's
Well,
a
think about
really
this.
objectifying dream or thoughts. They're just not. She's just treating you like a piece of meat.
Because you're a coward.
I will be the meat in your sandwich. I don't care. I don't care if people think about me or talk. You know what? I don't even care if you
hold
talk
on.
about me.
I know, but listen. You keep saying you don't care, but it keeps coming back to how much you care.
We know that you're lying.
Okay.
Well,
Are you guys kidding me? I don't really care.
We're being honest
I
with
really
you.
don't care. I'll be honest with you guys, and I really don't care. That's how much.
Yeah, but you're lying.
Do you
when you
realize
say
that I don't even have my own fucking channel, and I've had Jack, GS, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Who really hate me for
I
some
don't think you
goddamn
could take.
reason.
I don't think you could take, and I mean this very fairly. I don't think you could take 1% of what I've gotten. I really don't.
Oh my gosh.
I could.
And I'm saying that to say maybe don't engage with it. Maybe I'm not telling you what to do, but if you want to make a channel, you're going to get way more criticism.
Yeah, and I understand that. And
I
that's
don't know
fine.
if you truly do. I know you're saying you
No,
do, but
I
I don't
do
know if you
understand that.
actually do because you're hung up on these things that I don't think about them.
Watch. Hold on. I have an easy way to sort this out. Watch. Now,
Okay.
tell me if you care or not about this. I win.
What? That is such an awkward moment to be in, right? Like, I
Right.
don't never understand how to handle it. Like, part of me, because y'all are talking about earlier about how I take people's background into considerations. Like in these moments, I can see that something's happening with her, and I'm speaking about Jess. So part of me wants to help it, or at least hear it out. But then sometimes it becomes so heavy, I feel, am I doing something to make it worse by even entertaining it? It's a hard
Well, I
situation.
think the right answer is that everyone decides whether they're right or wrong, whether or not they want to take on that energy of somebody else. So if you see it your duty or something that you want to do, then I guess do it. But there's a downside to it as well, which you know.
Right. There is a downside, but I hate it because I don't know. I feel bad for Jess.
I don't.
I know y'all don't. I do.
I don't.
And just just as a woman,
Uh-huh.
and so that's again, that's taking that in. I'm taking in background. I'm factoring in things. Whereas some like
I don't. Yeah, I don't know what stories you're manufacturing in your head, but it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, we're all adults. This is the internet. It doesn't matter.
But sometimes socially awkward, like we can say that being a content creator and doing this for a period of time, we can understand that because we've learned by trial and error.
I hosed myself down in ketchup last night. You think I'm not socially awkward sometimes?
You're a different beast. But some people, they come on, they don't understand that in the beginning. But they learn it. They always learn it.
No,
I don't think they always do learn it.
You don't think so?
No. I think they could.
I don't know why I can't like figure out how to teach people how to not care. Actually, like
You should have asked Margot. There's a particular gym.
Margot's nuts are too huge. That's why she doesn't care.
It's like a resilience factor that some are born with and some aren't, and nobody understands. Like, it's not hereditary because two siblings could have the same parents and one will have it and one won't. It truly is one of those things that either you have it or you don't.
How, like, I don't know. Choose some like not men. We're not men, for instance. How could his opinion from the chat ever matter at all in my life?
If you believed it.
Right. You have to decide to give every bit of power to any troll or naysayer or whatever.
Absolutely.
It's difficult relatively for women, I think, and likewise, but sort of different, weak dudes who just get overpowered with the emotions of how other people want them to feel.
So emotions are the problem. We're right back to empathy doesn't matter, Cynthia.
No, well, and also I think, like I've said to base before, you're the mirror. So when somebody says something, either they're intentionally saying it to strike or they just threw it out there in a strike. But the person receiving that it's either an insecurity, they're already an issue with them and they're not dealing with it, or it's within them, right? So that's why the emotion is coming out. Y'all just ever who it is, whether it be someone in the chat, someone in the panel, they're just the person that hit.
Yeah. I mean, I guess where I'm coming from is that objectively speaking, as far as I can tell of reality, you have to know coming on the internet, coming on to live streams, you will be destroyed over time. I just mean you're going to get tons of, what were you saying, Flo? Are we not men? Or whoever the fuck it is. You're going to get tons of those people.
That's not even a straight up malicious person. It's just like a reference point who we don't know. None of us know him in real life, but we all have interacted with him, right?
Yeah. He's a
but yeah, like I don't know. It just
Yeah, so I'm just saying, if you knowingly subject yourself to it, and I'm not talking about you, Cynthia, I'm talking to you, but I'm just describing where people come in and are obviously visibly upset. GS, for example, right? It's like, how do you keep subjecting it to yourself, right? You go in the environment and you keep expecting something to change about the environment, but the environment is not going to change.
right.
So
It's
in
like
my,
imagine
the one
there's
to
still
change.
mosquitoes outside.
so in my mind, like after I've watched that and I've seen that pattern, I've now concluded, okay, this is an issue within him. So is this an issue that he can or cannot control? And genuinely,
Sure.
yes, everybody can control an issue, but is something mentally within his mind stopping him from being able to control that? In which case, I'm either going to decide, hey, I'm not even going to go over there because it's going to be a bad situation, or I'm going to go over there and understand fully to be treated this way and not allowed to affect me because I'm trying to do something greater. And that's either be his friend or talk to him or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, think about all the hate watching that occurs. Hate watching is pretty wild when you think about it. At the end of the day, right, you vote with your time and attention and money, right? This is what you're doing in a sense. So the more people hate watching a particular stream or whatever it is, what does that do? Numbers go up.
Yeah. But I mean, just think about human nature. Think about what people say about politicians. I mean, just anybody who's in the public eye to any degree gets shit hosed at them constantly. If you can't do that, you can't do that. Like, you need to recognize and then adjust accordingly, whatever it is that needs adjusting.
So does that apply to content creators who have a channel? Is it equally apply to subscribers who just see a bunch of people hanging out and having a good time and are like, hey, I'm going to jump on the panel and join in? Is it something that they need to learn trial and error? Is it our responsibility to teach them? Is it our responsibility to teach them by fire? Like, what
I
part
don't
do
know.
we play in it?
I think it's their burden. It's their responsibility. Like it's on you to have the wisdom to know that if you get on a panel, you're going to a public venue.
Okay.
And tons of people miss that or don't like consciously recognize it and behave accordingly. And they think like it feels like, your buddy's garage or whatever. And people get fucked up with that. It is normally women that get fucked up with that, but
Base, how do you feel? And then Dennis and I'm going to swing back around.
Yeah, similarly, it's on the person to figure out. And when you talk about like panel, I mean, it depends on the panel, and it might depend on the panel for the day, right? In some ways, and again, I don't mean this towards you, and I preface because I know it's always like, you talking about me? I don't even mean you, but that comes back. But today, there was a few times where if it was different person or whatnot, they would have been booted, gone. I've booted people for less or backstage or whatever, right? But it depends. It's context to some degree. But yeah, it's absolutely on the person to figure it out. And at the end of the day, I don't think it's any hard feelings, like oh, I hate you and that's why you got booted or whatever it was. It might just be you're fucking up right now.
Yeah, it's just situational awareness, right? It's like you wouldn't wear dirty shoes to a fancy dinner. It's the same sort of thing.
Dennis, how do you feel?
Like
I agree that it's... Huh?
Let me go ahead.
I agree that it exists. But I would still complain about it. And ultimately, it has to be the responsibility of the individual. Nothing else can work. But just as it's that person's responsibility to, do their own research and know what they're getting themselves into and to be their own supporter, it's my responsibility to learn compassion. And I don't have to be part of the problem.
Fuck you.
Right. It was interesting the other night on your panel base that Nero Jack told the story how him and I got into it a few months ago, and he thought I was his enemy, and I have not one recollection of the conversation he's talking about.
Yeah.
I don't know one thing he's saying, and it struck me is like some of these conversations people hold, and totally you don't mean to it, so.
Yeah, I'm still don't have any idea why Tommy is so furious at me and he's like spiraling, but
yeah,
but whatever it is, it's because he speaks in like weird layered sort of riddly, like he doesn't ever answer questions. He answers around them in layers. I'm just not working that hard
I know why he doesn't like me.
I mean,
perfectly clear.
Why, Base? What does he like anybody? Let's start there.
Well, I've just, first interactions with him, I was like, wow, just kind of blown away at how nuts he was. I think it was on Machine Wise, actually. He was getting into it with Joe Cool. I didn't know either of them at the time. And they were getting in, hard, heavy, whatever. And next time I saw Tommy, it was just on. I mean, it's been on ever since.
Will you do a Wizards comment flow?
Yes.
Fuck you, you punk ass bitch. You ain't nothing but a no good dick sucking, taking your ass punk bitch ass slave. Still doing paperwork. You're fucked.
That was funny, but he
You're
has the
fucked.
No, you're not my enemy. How can you be my enemy when you're my baby daddy? Like, we got a kid together.
Man, I bet that's an ugly kid.
Well, it's triplets. Larry, Mo, and Paul. So you can never be my enemy. We created something so beautiful.
I thought it was Brian O'Shea.
Brian O'Shea. Some people push me, even with that whole situation with Lindsay. Like, part of me feels like you shouldn't have done it as hard as you went, because it's a woman kind of talking bad about another woman, putting down another woman. But I was so enraged. Like, how did you break that? And
I should have gone as hard.
No, me. I should that video about her with Lindsay. Like, I feel like as a woman to another woman should never attack another woman like that.
Oh, women hate other women. Are you
But
kidding?
at the same time, like, a line was crossed when she violated my privacy, so it's no bars hold.
You gotta turn the other cheek, Cynthia.
Yeah.
That's what Jesus would do.
Absolutely. Again, if I was talking to you earlier about safety, and that's what I'm saying, she violated a safety.
No, I agree. Well,
had it have been something like she made a video, I wouldn't have done that the way I did, but a line was crossed. And this is a conversation we always have. You can't regulate how the other person responds.
Right. Or me, who wasn't even involved directly.
I know. Flo didn't even see that base. Like,
I
that
don't even know what the fuck's going on around me that involved me.
And he didn't even see. And you do such excellent content. You really, Base tries to have good conversations. Base don't let just chaos go too wild. He has an agenda.
We'll get him there.
I don't think so. And it's not.
Now that his brand is ruined because he was hanging around piss streams.
Yeah, old piss foot. Yeah.
Oh my!
Almost
God.
turned into shit foot.
Oh, y'all! I was so glad I was in IRL this weekend, because those were some crazy streams.
I can't believe that was.
I can't believe you stayed on panel base. I didn't know was I more shocked by that, or Flo going, "You can't tell me what to do, Katie," and then putting ketchup on his shirt.
That was like 6 hours. Yeah, I don't even do my own streams nearly that long. I usually stay like 2.5 at most. And part of the thing is, obviously, I'm on Flow stream. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Like, I'll go, take care of shit that I need to while still having the conversation.
Oh yeah.
So
it's like that friend's house that you can smoke weed at when you're in middle school. Jimmy's parents don't give a fuck what we do.
Yeah, it turns out the weed is laced though, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no! You don't smoke their shit. You come with your own.
Well, I didn't know what I was doing when I came over.
Yeah. So yeah, but he didn't even see your stream, and you were and I already have it. The two areas that you clipped on, there were great conversations in regards to, is it a man's duty to protect a woman on a stream or not? I mean, obviously, I know how you guys feel, speaking particularly to Flo, but y'all had some good conversations. Base has good
I
conversations.
feel like you feel like I don't need to protect women, which is partially true, but not entirely.
Well, even if there's not a need, there can still be a choice, right?
Yeah.
Need is kind of creating a false dichotomy in terms
Well, yeah,
of
yeah.
you can still choose. I mean that towards you. I meant
I have
Cynthia.
I have no duty, but I do have I do it anyways for whatever reason.
Well, that's where I'm coming from.
I'm softer on women.
Listen,
Which makes sense.
I was on fire this weekend, y'all. First of all, I had 3 men open doors for me. One of them asked me out. Then I accidentally told the gas guy the wrong pump, and he was going to try to recharge me, and then some random guy just bought my gas. Like, there's just an air about you. When you're a woman, men treat you like a woman. And you can have that same air on panels, and sometimes people don't. So I think when you're a person that has that air about you, people do kind of want to tend to I don't know, cupcake, protect, stick up for, because that's not really what that person would do. So I look at it like that. I look at the person that's arguing, like, should they be attacked or should they not be attacked?
Judgment.
Well, I mean, ultimately, like, protect. I mean, when you're talking about panel interactions, there's not really anything to protect from except for butt hurt. In 9 out of 10 interactions, right? It just butt hurt is the biggest risk.
Well, you say that, but you don't know what you could trigger. But that's
right,
also
sure. There are. I know there's lots of people with grenades waiting to bomb the panelverse, but really,
bushes.
Really, for the most part, people's feelings are the only thing in danger, and I don't. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't even think feelings are real. People don't have that thing.
Ego.
Yeah, ego.
Are you saying ego or feelings are the same?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying ego.
Ego is a feeling, or
Yeah, I was asking. I didn't say you said it. I'm asking to clarify.
Well, I think ego is a sense of self. Not saying it's good or bad, but obviously there's a negative connotation societally. But people bruised egos about panels. GS. he always limping on that fucking ego. Oh, I take my service seriously. Like nobody gives a fuck.
Right.
I don't. Oh.
Look,
That's what I
shoving
like
it down
about
people's
basic
throats is not the right answer. It's never going to be the right answer for anyone. Hey, guess what I did? I was in the military. I did this. I went here. It's like, bro, like this didn't come up just out of nowhere. Like, well, it did actually. You brought it up out of nowhere. It wasn't part of the conversation. You just want to, get a pat on the back, right? Get your ego caressed type of thing. And so when he gets the opposite, it's like, oh, my ego, it's damaged. It's hurt. Fuck all of you. Act like a scathed, some kind of rabid fucking raccoon.
You ain't special, bro. Only I'm special.
Well, I don't want to be mean. Like, there's just certain people. Like, when I see that they have an issue, I just stay away. Just because interaction, like you said the other day, Base. I'm not going to help you. You're not going to help me. Why am I going to waste my time?
Yeah. Yeah, I think if you make that judgment call, it's probably for a good reason. If you find out you're wrong, you can always change it.
Absolutely.
But if you dig too big of a ditch, that can be tough to dig out. So I'm a fan of, not always the best practitioner, but working on it. Hire slow, fire fast.
Say that again.
Hire slow,
Mhm.
fire fast.
Yeah.
Meaning, let people come in over time, slowly. And if you need to get rid of them, get the fuck rid of them. And I mean, if there's a real reason, not because you didn't like, you know, the fucking clothes they had on or some arbitrary bullshit. I mean, you know, for instance, what Cynthia was talking about, safety, docks violate, you know, these types of things. There's no reason to give another chance ever.
Do you think a woman can learn better from another woman or a man?
I think different, right? They can learn
I think
differently.
women can learn.
Checkmate.
Touche.
Yeah, I think differently, right? Women can communicate with other women more, I don't know if clearly is the word, but obviously communicate differently on some levels. The emotionality, sometimes just the prattling makes them feel better type of deal. Whereas I think men can lead better, so in terms of teaching them in that way. So it's just different methods, right? Different. They're both important, of course.
Mm-hmm. I like what Witchy Bitch said. When I accept others as they are, I don't have to change them. In that higher fire is clear who is which. Good deal. Yeah,
I just
well,
want to love everybody like I know Jesus would want me to.
no, I just don't understand why you're just okay with like they can just kick you in the shins and they'll be like, hey, I won't do it again. Let me come back to the party. You'll be like, all right, and they'll do it again. And it's weird, but it's you. And I guess that
Yeah.
works for you.
Because it doesn't hurt. It's just like
Yeah.
But it's not about hurting.
If
It's
someone
about
kicks you in the
boundaries.
shins and you don't feel anything, what do you care?
And
But
yeah,
it's boundaries. And I think that's more so what Base is saying, that certain
well,
boundaries are crossed.
like I don't know if you like understand the depths of how much some of these people don't matter to me.
Right.
Like there's like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't. I don't feel there's some people I just don't feel like they could do anything to actually encroach on my sense of anything. Not everyone, of course, but there are some people. It's impossible for me to be offended by what they do because they're barely even people in my head.
Wow.
Subhuman.
And I know that you know what I mean, all of you. Maybe not. Yeah, probably.
Shit, I feel the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah, also in the logical sense, right? If the shoe fits, wear it type of deal. I know that came up earlier, right? If somebody says something mean, but it's true, that may strike a chord for the good or bad, however you take that.
And
there's also you believing it's true, even if it's not, and there's also you being worn out on being attacked on something that might not be true, so you're overly defensive. Either way, it's still you, though.
Yeah. Well, in the case that it's not true, I think a lot of times it's a reflection or deflection of that person, just
Right.
in the logical sense. I know a lot of women I've heard a lot of you all say this on panels. It's just like, you know, why me? You know, why are they coming after me? You know, like this kind of confusion. Why would she say this or he or whatever? And a lot of times it's just bullshit and maybe deflective of the people in the logical sense. You know, the perps.
Right. Absolutely.
They deflect shit you might not have even thrown. That's the one, you know, if you're up on here on this panel, especially from the chat, I'm talking to you. I don't even know they exist. They think I'm talking about them.
Yeah.
That's like what you were saying the other day, Mace, when you said something about somebody being drunk.
Yeah. You know, I've had people in the chat before, I mean, people I'm cool with or whatever, be like, "Are you talking about me?" And I definitely wasn't talking about them. And it's just like, man, people really take things to heart. I've seen it on other panels, just people in the chat like, "Are they talking about me?" And it's like, bro, like, what the fuck?
Right. So when I catch that, I tend to be like, be careful with, not even be careful what you say, but speak clearer to them, so I don't offend them without trying to offend them. But that's just my nature. That's my nature as a person, though. So I'm not saying everybody should be that way. I'm saying that's my nature.
I actually am. I mean, aside from the people who are
I actually am
devalued-
talking about you. No, I'm just kidding.
You'll know if I'm talking about you.
Oh yeah.
I am actually also. Not everyone's just straight up devalued. I am very tolerant of people making mistakes and having shitty days and being douchebags sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Without thinking that it's that you know a comment or this or that is like reflective of the entire relationship, or you know, like needs
Right.
it doesn't need to be spread deeper than just like a snippy comment in the afternoon, you know.
Sash and Joe are good at that too, because I'm mean to them every day.
But you get like you just I don't know. there's you just kind of understand where somebody's at with you, right? Like this is a person that generally I can interact with, and it'll be that way again, or generally I can't, or you know.
Right.
There are some people who are, no matter the interaction, you know that they're working against you.
Right.
You know, it's funny you mentioned directness, Flo, and I was just thinking of the irony of when people kind of put at me, or I guess you in this case, you know, are you talking about me, that kind of thing. And it's like, am I not fucking direct enough? Like, am I
Right.
normally not direct enough? Like, he's too direct. No, is he talking about me? Like, what the, if you would know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It kind of sometimes because I don't do that shit at all. I never wonder if somebody's talking about me. And I'm much more. I'm sure I miss all sorts of things that were about me.
Same.
That just sail on past because they weren't explicit about it. Like Tommy, who knows how long Tommy's been mad at me for and about what? But
Yeah.
You're
No,
not
at one
good.
point, I'd had, I don't know how many people reaching out to me on a daily, sometimes weekly basis to be like, oh, they were talking about you on this panel. Oh, this person said this. And I would respond to them. I say, I don't care. And they're like, oh, did you see this video? You should watch it. I don't care. Luckily, that went away for the most part.
Yeah, but is it a necessary evil? I mean, is it necessary to have somewhat of a conflict?
Is
As
it
a content
necessary?
creator?
What do you mean?
As a content creator? Oh,
I mean, I guess. For me, it's incidental. But I guess some people aim for it.
and I don't know that I think that. Well, yeah, I don't think that most of the drama though most of the. Well, that's not even true. I was gonna say I don't think that most of the truly malicious or whatever bullshit comes from content creators or people trying to make content out of it. I think just the nature of the internet makes it a fantastic opportunity for people to exercise their worst traits, right? Like you can kind of let them stretch out around here.
It's
Yeah.
semi-anonymity.
Yeah, but be careful what you feed. Be careful what beast you create.
Well, you mean intentionally or unintentionally? 'Cause
I'm creating
unintentionally-
sexy beasts.
I mean, be careful what you feed. You can feed someone that they can somehow turn around and retaliate. You know what I mean? And you realize, dang, I fed you.
You get what you give.
Not always. Definitely
No,
not
no.
always.
I know what Cynthia's saying. I mean, yeah.
Say it better,
What
babe.
I'm
She's
trying
not
to-
military.
She's talking about backstage conversations, right? People on a certain level. And yeah, if I could go back, I would have backstage conversations with no one about anything at all, ever.
Never. I'm angry and I'm okay with it because it's a testament to who I am. I don't think like that, so I don't automatically think people are like that with me. So I'm proud about that, and I'm never gonna let that change about me. It's angry because you're like, what did I waste my energy on somebody who would do something like that? But in life, that's reality, though. Everybody does that for whatever reason, whether it be malicious reasons, insecurity reasons. The panel burst is no different. But
And you know
yeah,
what? I just thought of something. Well, an exception, right? So there's some. I'm gonna change what I just said. There's some people I've talked with backstage. Actually, I mean, I've talked with Flo a little bit, whatever. But you know, Chuck came up the other day. Shout out, Chuck, and just asked me for clarity on something. He's like, "Yeah, I wanted to ask you after." Like that's perfectly fine. But there's a load of people on here just sniffing for information. They just want to load up on ammo with whatever you have. The
that's true.
things I know, I'm going to put it like this. The things that I know or believe to be true based on other content creators telling me shit behind stage is wild. It's ridiculous. Like, you know, and you think about it, it's like, why are you telling me this? Right? Like, why are you telling me about so and so and you're apparently friends and it's some shit like, oh, don't tell anyone. Don't repeat it on the internet. And it's like, well, why the fuck are you telling me? Aren't you breaking their confidence?
Right.
I love people that bring me information. I do.
And by information flow means nudes.
I also I have the exact same approach to those. I will not ever bite you in the back for providing me with a service. I might fuck you up for a different reason, but I'm not gonna let you regret having done me a favor.
Same.
Do you feel like that came back to bite you when she tried to play that? I'm gonna release these before he does.
No, not at all.
Okay,
He doesn't care.
gotcha.
And
all she did was riggedy wreck herself with that.
Yeah,
riggedy wreck, right?
And I mean, if I don't know, yeah, no, I don't care. All I did was just demonstrate that, like, I really mean it. Your nudes are safe with me, all of you.
You hear that, Joe? They'll always be
thank
safe
you.
with Flo.
I know Denizen is really concerned about privacy. He's been, ever since he sent out those butthole pictures, he's been sweating like, man, I can't believe I did that. But very good.
It's not my strongest asset.
Base, I hope this makes you feel better. You can send yours to Flo without any second thoughts.
All right.
I don't
Cynthia said
send
it.
nudes.
The only caveat is that I have accidentally let some nudes go outside my possession when the sheriffs took my external hard drives.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a bitch.
I was actually pretty disappointed about it. I was like, fuck. I'm 30. It was like Dexter's blood slides, you know. I was like, damn it. 30 years of fucking trophies are gone.
There's some nudes I don't have anymore that I'm still fucking mad about. I haven't even spoken to the woman in like 7 years, and I'm still like, when you said that, I thought about that phone that got wet, and I was like, damn.
You know,
There's
there's
good stuff on
there's not one that I miss, but that's interesting.
Yeah, Base, how does it feel to be the YouTube sex symbol in this sector, of course?
You got to ask Flo. I don't know anything about that.
No, it's not Flo. How does it feel?
Yeah, I think you're more of the guy
like
next.
the attention, or do you not like the attention? Does it make you uncomfortable? Does it make you cautious?
You know, it's pretty difficult to make me uncomfortable at this point. Not saying it can't be done. It's very difficult, though. So, no, I don't. I mean, that's news to me, I guess. But,
No, it's not.
Yeah.
So it doesn't feed your ego?
No, I have no ego.
When did you realize that you thought of Based as a sex object?
Well, you can watch him. I always think of bass like Ken, and blondes tend to gravitate towards you, so I always call them the Barbies. So whenever I see you in a blonde, I'm like, oh, what are Ken and Barbie doing? It's weird. It's just kind
You know
of
what's
vibe.
funny? I've never liked blondes. I mean, particularly, it's just never. Always preferred dark hair, like just generally.
There you go, blonde ladies.
Yeah, it's
Denizen
a
won't turn you away.
And I know I'm 4.4, but I normally like a little bit darker than me, if you can imagine.
Yeah, I'm sure it's with the Wu-Tang tattoo.
Ain't nothing to fuck with.
Got that jungle fever.
No, it's just, the reason I ask is because you tend not necessarily to be a shy person, but a very private person. So with you being kind of labeled like that, a lot of people are going to try to come at you more. You even said the other night on your show, if you released your DMs, you would set the metaverse on fire. So
yeah, but in all fairness, probably many people would in the same position.
No.
I wouldn't be surprised if Lowe's did it as well, or Denizen, whatever. But yeah, it's just kind of wild, and I don't tell anyone about them. Like my close friends who, they use YouTube, but I don't have them on here. It's separate from that. But anyways, I don't. I just see things sometimes, and it's like, damn, this is book worthy or some shit. I don't know.
YouTube has that seductive, like you can open up to a stranger at a bar, and YouTube has that same seductive element, but it's misleading, but it fucks people up.
I discourage a lot of it myself. If I encouraged all,
but I know that it's not good advice. I'm giving people bad advice for my own reasons.
If I encouraged it, man, my DMs would be like a pornographic coffee table.
No, what would that mean, Denizen? How would one encourage it? Like just for instance?
Well, so when a woman sends me a naked picture or talks dirty to me or tries to express some kind of interest in private or take the conversation away from YouTube, she's looking for some kind of attention. Put whatever label you want, and it's not always the same. Might be sexual, it might be status, it might be romantic, it might be curiosity, it might be boredom, it might even be nefarious. She might just want to mock me. But whatever it is, I can give it to her and keep that going. Or I can discourage it, and then it ends up a lot more boring that way.
Yeah.
And
boring but good.
Why? I mean, like, who knows what somebody wants? Maybe you also want it, right? Like,
yeah, for sure. And that's why I have a collection of nudes for.
Okay. I was misinterpreting the spirit of what you were speaking.
Yeah, like I discourage almost all of it, but when it, like if it's my favorite kind of pizza,
you said almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if we have the same type of Pokemon.
If I never DM'd Den my nudes.
Oh, is that code for dudes? What does Pokemon mean?
I mean, it's not. It's
like
not
you gotta collect them all.
Yeah, that's how I was using it analogously.
They're wondering if their nudes overlap. To what degree?
Oh, thank you, babe. Thank you.
I got you.
Thank you. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Y'all all have the same as some of y'all. I'm pretty sure some of y'all paid and others of y'all didn't.
Paid?
I'm just speaking in not y'all on the panel, men in general out there.
Oh, yeah.
Men pay for nudes, other men just get them for free, the same girl.
No, I don't even ask for nudes, and I find I get them a lot easier that way.
Yeah. I've never gotten nudes and I don't want any. So
well,
that's
different.
It's a power play, I find.
I think but I also think when you it's that air. If you kind of have that air about you,
the scrotum shot
that you don't play those games, you don't have those problems. Like it's.
Yeah,
Can
and
we
see, I
say
don't play those games.
You do,
guys
Denison. You
falsely
do, Denison.
treat them as problems.
I
You
don't.
do.
I think that's why you won't find like any of the like my personal life bleeding out onto YouTube.
Oh, I was talking about getting the nudes. You say sexual things to get.
Yeah. I don't play games. I will discourage someone from going down that path unless I am being genuine. I don't play games with people.
You know, I was
You're
on the
gay.
panel the other day, and I heard someone said, "I'm involved in a drama troll community that Denison was involved with. It's populated with unsavory characters."
Oh no!
He said he was
Verbatim.
involved.
That's what it
Well,
said.
that wasn't verbatim.
I wrote
Because
it down.
you said
I have
in.
it right here. Involved with a drama troll community that Denison was involved with.
Denison doesn't
Populated
like this.
See,
by
you didn't even say it the same way twice.
characters. Yeah, I did.
You didn't
say
even
it.
say it the same way
Yes,
twice.
I did.
Well, one
Yes, I
time she
did. I
said
have
it
it,
from
I have it
memory
written
and then
down
she
right
knows.
here. I'll
Yeah,
show
so
you.
from memory,
I'll
she said
show you.
involved
Don't
in,
even
which
worry
is
about it. I
incorrect.
got you.
Denison, I mean, I feel like you're
You think I'm not
resisting.
down here writing notes? You
She's been
think I'm
taking
not
picture
down
notes.
here writing notes?
Do you have a dark
That
past to
drama
come to
troll
terms with?
community that
No, absolutely
Denison
not.
is involved with.
It's dark to Cynthia because she wasn't there. It's all on the fucking internet for everybody else to see and make their own judgments.
So I'm just saying,
Where?
Denison, you see when you say stuff like that, it makes me think.
Which parts of the internet is it on?
Person might
YouTube.
have been right.
Specifically.
Yeah.
I mean, ask Shiva.
But it's
really
cool.
know
Denison.
Shiva.
I mean,
Shiva's
y'all
channel
get
is a good.
to-
It's a good place to start.
Wherever you tell us is a good place to start is not where I want to start.
I just, well,
I
of course
want to
not,
know the
'cause
places you're not telling us about.
I couldn't possibly fathom places. I
Right.
don't
Tell
know
us what
about.
you're not telling us,
Yeah.
Denison.
No, he won't tell us. But you know that he's thinking about. There's that
I
one
actually
thing
told
that just, like,
you
flashed up
exactly
into
what
his
it
mind.
was. But this is the thing with human beings. It's my favorite part about YouTube. It's what keeps me coming back. Twitter too. Social media in general. Whenever you're not face to face with someone, it is much easier to convince someone of a lie than it is to convince them that they're believing something that's untrue. I could just pump the truth into you all day long and you'll never believe it. And that gives me the giggles. It really does.
Mm-hmm.
He
I
has a
want to
fair
answer
point.
Nikki
he's
really quick.
lying to us.
She's talking about Shiva.
I know a gaslight when I hear one.
She's quoting Shiva from Jack's panel 2 days ago.
You know what? Was it 2
You
days
can
ago?
run from the past, but you can't get away from it, Denizen.
Right?
I'm pretty
You can't
sure it
run
was
from the
Jack's
future,
panel.
Denison. Come on.
But okay, so now having said that, now I'm gonna treat Denison accordingly different to this information I've obtained. I'm never gonna take anything he says serious. Anything
You didn't
he says,
anyway.
I'm not gonna believe any of it
You-
ever.
See, here's the thing.
from-
You're revealing what you already thought about me. Because the fact that you're
Okay.
taking that quote and running it with the way you are, and then every
Yeah.
time you repeat it
you're
without referring to your
absolutely right.
notes,
I already
you
thought
you misstate it in the specific way
No, I
that feeds
didn't.
into
I
your
didn't.
narrative.
No,
This
I
is how we
didn't.
know that you never took me seriously. So there isn't any actual
Absolutely.
change.
I always
All
had-
this does is
there
this is
was
just
always
added
something-
to the list of things.
He knows
that
you don't.
so
You didn't send him a nude.
that was making
I take this argument
There you
you
go.
are having seriously.
I know. I was trying to explain.
And I apologize. I don't mean to be rude, but I couldn't hear anything you were saying the whole time I was talking right there.
I know. I already
It's
did
because
think
he
that
doesn't
about
have
you,
ears to hear.
and I just co-signed it. And
It will
that's
kind of cut her
what-
out. See when I talk, it like cuts her mic out. At least it is for me.
And I find it when people overtalk me, when I talk like that, it always makes me wonder, why are they trying to shut me up?
But that was you though. I was talking and you just started talking in the middle of it, and I refused to stop.
Uh-huh. So I definitely thought that about you. But now with this information,
Yes, I know. That was clear.
Now I was talking, and now
You didn't even give yourself away now.
I'm taking that into consideration. I'm like, yeah, he is. Denison's just a Denison, nothing more, nothing less.
And I'm taking all of
That much
this
is true.
information into consideration as well.
I'm considering.
I'm considering you considering him considering it.
Right. There's a lot
I'm
of
considering
consideration.
that y'all are
tonight.
considering what I said here that I didn't
Could-
say.
No, we didn't hear you. That's the thing.
Why?
Consider this: you did not just reveal yourself. It was obvious how you felt about me before you tried to pin that on me.
And I'm not denying that.
Cool.
How does that make you feel about how she felt about you?
I mean, you know,
nothing. Which is what you should feel. And how does that make me feel? Nothing. I draw my conclusion. We all know I try to and I analyze people to determine if I'm going to actually engage with them more or not.
Would you?
I don't know if she's
Denizen?
drunk, but she does think I'm a troll. Yes.
No, I'm not drunk.
I'm not drink.
No, but I might be a little blowed, but I'm not drunk.
Blowed?
Yeah, she's
blowed? You got
yes,
blown out?
innocent. I might have
What
blown
the-
a couple of trees just now.
That's not what blowed means up here.
Oh, my
No,
bad.
no,
my
no.
bad. I was thinking Kanye West. My name's Wendy and I like to blow trees. It was a never mind. Yeah.
I'm past the statue.
That
the
one
fuck,
was
Denizen?
good.
I didn't think it was gonna be Denizen.
Damn it, man, that was good. I started looking at the thing. I was like, "Are we frozen? These people can't last that long." I'm impressed, guys. You're getting good at this shit.
I am the troll.
You lost, Denizen.
All too easy.
Oh man, am I gonna send you people somewhere?
You're ending this
I
shit?
gotta poop.
Anywhere you're gonna send
I
us
mean-
is just gonna be gay.
I mean, I don't have to send you somewhere. I'm all right. I'm just out of brain. Like my brain is working at about 20% capacity, mostly because of the grenade debate. That for some reason
I missed
felt
that, and it's starting to piss me off now.
I can't believe
because everybody's
no,
having so much fun.
I'm a moron for actually engaging it with the level of sincerity and vigor that I did. Like it was too stupid to warrant that sort of response. I burned up too much brain energy on it.
I'm offended.
Well, at least you're safe from grenades because you're preparing for it, though.
It's a dangerous player.
I think that some of you were fucking with me.
I was.
Do you know what they're talking about, Based?
I wasn't listening. I just tuned
Dennis,
back in.
okay. I had an argument with like half of my panel about whether or not gangs gangs were using grenade launchers in America in gang violence. Yes, there is not grenade launcher violence in America.
You were having a conversation about should the
I'm
military.
going to take a shit. I'm going to take a shit.
I'll tell you, Dennison and Base.
Yeah,
We're
I
having a
remember.
conversation about should the military be used to stop gang violence in America.
Right.
Do you think that?
I mean, sort of. Like, if we took it seriously, we would use the military. At the same time, I understand why the military and the police aren't allowed to cooperate. But I can cop out on that because we live in a fascist dystopia where the police are the military. So, yeah, since we're using near military force to stop people from carrying weed from one state to another, then we can also use it to stop, the most heinous gang violence in America.
Right. Base, how do you feel? Should the military be used to stop gang violence in America?
No. First of all, it's not even should. The question is could.
Mm-hmm.
And the answer would be no, which means the answer to should also be no.
Okay.
Reason being, I'm just looking at the big picture, is that even if this, what did Denizen call it, military dystopia, even if they decided to do that, right, that action, it would not do anything whatsoever to attack the intent, meaning bunch of hateful people, bunch of drugged up people, wild people acting exactly as they are.
I mean, killing them pretty much does away with their intent, I gotta say.
Oh, you're saying wipe them off the face of the earth?
Yeah, like military, like war, like you murder them all, like they did
Okay,
in
but
El Salvador.
think about this. Then the murderers, they become the new gang. I mean, just by virtue of that. So
Right.
did that stop it?
Well, I mean, here's the thing. I talk against the police and the military all day, every day on the internet. I would choose both of them over a gang, like an actual gang. I know they're
Really?
gangs too, but yes, I would choose even the police as they are right now. Joe Cool. I hope we're still friends after this. I would choose them over Crips or Bloods.
Why? Why in the world?
Because there's some accountability and there's some rules and there's some
well, hold up. Gangs have some.
There's some dispense of power. Yeah, so here's the thing. The rules and the ideals that the police don't uphold but that they swear to, I agree with them more than what the gangs align themselves with.
Yeah, but what does it matter if they don't uphold them?
I think it does matter. I think I have a much better chance of not getting beat up or killed by the police than I do getting beat up or killed by a gang member if I were to cross their territory and offend them the same way I offend a police officer.
Okay. Well, now I see what you mean. So you're saying just on an instance, if you cross the line with one of them, whatever that line is, you'd rather...
If I'm picking a tyranny, you know?
Right. Now, with the police, that line could, I'm just saying, cost you 20 years of your freedom. That probably won't have that with the gang. I mean, at least they'll just get rid of you.
Right, and I'd rather live in a cell.
For 20 years?
Yeah. Even if it were now, I wouldn't get out until I was 60, and I would still restart my plans like as if I were 40 again.
Well, that would be if you make it out as well. But yeah,
Sure.
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of addicted to life.
My argument was they should be able to use military because some of the gangs now have military style weapons. I gave you an example of a court case that I was called for jury, or to whatever, how you like get called for jury duty. And it was a gentleman that threw in a hand grenade. He killed 4 people and wounded 4 others. And so I said, once I saw that, I understood like there are crazy people out there that make bombs and things like that. So if you're going to go against these type of people, you should have the military that could match them versus the police. And then Flo and others were like, no, that's crazy. There's not grenade. So then we looked up grenade weapons, attacks. And then we got into there's a grenade versus the grenade launcher. So that was the arguments.
Wait, I got to get back at Denizen. So Denizen, if you cross gang territory, whatever it is, and you're strapped, you're packing, you got a fair chance, fair shot, no pun, of making it out. I mean, I don't think they're training at the gun range, etc. But you do that with the militarized police, you fucking dead. And you addicted to life, so you should choose gangs, Denizen.
Well, conformity has worked for me so far.
Well, that wasn't the question. The question is if you were to cross the line. No. You said if you were to cross the line with one. It was a hypothetical.
Yeah,
so it's
yeah.
not about conformity.
Yeah. And how can I not cross the line with the gang?
Did you cross
simply
one with them
burying
today?
in the
Hold on.
Simply,
did you cross the line with them today?
I stayed in my house today.
Okay, but you didn't cross the line with them.
Yeah, but if I go into their territory, I would be.
I know that. That's bringing it back to what I said, though. So if you cross,
yeah, but if I go into the cops' territory, I don't automatically violate it.
Listen, if you cross the cops with a gun, they're gonna take you out, right?
I have no need to do that, but I do need to leave my house sometimes.
Okay, when's the last time you left your house?
Well, it's been quite some time, but
for real,
I still need to.
Okay, so like a month ago, did you cross the gang line a month ago when you left the house?
No, I make sure to stay away from urban areas. I'm afraid of those people.
Do you concede?
Do I concede?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Well, sure, yeah.
Okay, I won.
There you go.
Denizen defeated again.
Again. It happens very often.
So that was the grenade conversation. Have
Oh,
y'all ever had anybody that have hand grenades? Have y'all ever known people like that?
Yeah, absolutely.
I never
I
knew
know.
anyone that had one.
Yeah, I know a lot of white people that have hand grenades because they're white people, and I even know some street people that are like, on the very edge of bang bang, and they have grenades and AKs too. But the police definitely do. So I hope those people who were arguing against you, Cynthia, at least acknowledge that we're already there. The police are already militarized against old ladies, old men, and retarded people, right? So they should also, if that has any fucking legitimacy whatsoever, they should also be militarized against the fucking gangs. I hope at least that was acknowledged.
Do you think that when is that attack that happened in LA where those bank robbers like really outmanpowered the police in the 90s? Are y'all familiar with that?
Yeah, that's what they blamed this whole thing on. They needed body armor and rifles because of that bank robbery. The cops, they're like 50 cops showed up and 4 guys kicked their ass.
Yeah.
Like Heat style, like Michael Mann.
If the police have upped their defense for that type of attack, would not the criminals, would they not have upped their game with the style of attacks that they would use?
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah. So again, will
Good
the
night,
police
Witchy.
ever equally be matched with the streets? Are the police aware of what's really on the streets?
I think, I think the police are intimately familiar with what's going on.
Well, I mean,
You have your layers.
Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah, when you say police, like average street cop, I would
So-
still say yeah, but even more so, the higher ups, I would think, have a pretty good idea what is going on.
Well, I don't think they were even aware. I don't think the ATF was aware at Brent Davidian in Waco.
Yeah, well, they don't want to be aware after the fact. That's accountability.
So, so they weren't prepared, and they were completely like, I haven't.
Yeah, they were clueless. Oh, we had no idea.
So-
Can't blame us. Yeah, I got you.
No, so were they ever really aware? Like, can the police ever be aware? Was like when you see those compounds, we all see deep in the country the compounds of the people that live back there. You have no idea what they're really doing. So with that being said, do the police really take that serious, or do they think like Flo, like, oh come on, that doesn't really happen? Or do you have to take that serious?
There's outliers, but for the most part, I think that there's people within law enforcement, depending on how many layers you go up, that definitely have access to information that would probably shock you based on this conversation.
Yeah, they work on terrorist task forces with guys who go up against the cartel, especially where you're at, right? So where you live, there's a cop somewhere in your jurisdiction who's seen somebody get their skin peeled off.
Absolutely.
But the vast majority of stuff going down, though, to Flo's point, while he's shitting, he says, you guys have to stop playing so much GTA. Those gang crime is throwaway pistols. If you're to make assumptions about any of these things, you have to believe some of what the government says. And according to FBI statistics, almost everything happens with, just a gun that is not even used by a gun owner, meaning they didn't even own the gun that they used. And it's just a pistol. Pistols are responsible for just about everything. The only thing that beats pistols is bats and feet and rocks and bricks and shit like that. Knives.
Cynthia,
The
if
more
I may-
sophisticated you get, the least frequent it happens in society. Sorry about that.
No, you good. I was just going to present an idea to you, Cynthia.
Mhm.
So, if every single day of the week, the news media, and therefore social media and those news platforms were showing you within, let's say within Texas, right? They're showing you somebody getting bit by a rattlesnake and dying, or whatever it is, a viper, or whatever. Actually, my buddy in Texas, he had a snake show up in his garage the other day. So anyway, he said he killed it with a vacuum. I don't know exactly what he meant, but anyways, if you saw that every single day for a year, even if, let's say, you knew that half of them were dying, and that would be 365 bites, so 180 kills, that would probably... I'm speaking specifically to you, but I'm also speaking generally, societally. It would invoke a lot of fear that isn't rationally based. Because even if 180 people are dying a year of snake bites, that's still incredibly low. That wouldn't even make the FBI stats. That wouldn't make any fucking stats. And I don't know what the number is, but it's probably lower than that, just given anti-venom and such. But I'm just trying to make a point that by being subjected or, by taking that in every day, that stimuli, your body would start to react as if it's a real danger. And that, I believe, is what is happening with this grenade talk.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's what's happening in society in general.
Well, yeah. No, I get that.
I think we're being programmed to stay indoors.
Yeah. And to live in fear in general.
Yeah. Don't talk to anyone. Don't touch anyone. Don't get near anyone. And herd yourself into these cities, too.
Well, I hear what you're saying, Base, but I don't, speaking to me specifically, I don't think that applies to me because I don't live in fear, but I am aware of, I keep saying the way 2024 has pushed people to the edge. So I have a higher tolerance of things that I wouldn't have had before 2019. So I think it's brought about an awareness that maybe I didn't have before, such as when people cut me off, I'm okay with that. As a matter of fact, if I think you're getting ready to cut me off, I make sure to make you room and give you the hand gesture to go. I'm not here to fuck up anybody's day. And I don't, is that conformity or whatever? It's just
I'm not saying you're binarily extra fearful or more fearful. I'm just talking about, look, we all have fear. Everyone lives with fear. That's why I'm not making this a binary argument that you're fearful or you're not. I'm just saying that will play, so to speak, tricks on the human mind. Whereas, let's just say the average American or Texan or whatever it is in this example I gave, they start talking about it a lot. It's in their minds. It's living within their brains. And yet, technically speaking, there's about 1,000 other things, maybe 10,000 other things that will kill them before a snake bite. But that's what's in their mind, because one half is it's been put out there to the media that you watch, whatever it is exactly. And the other is that you're allowing yourself to intake it.
But isn't it okay to intake it to a certain degree?
Well, yeah, to a certain degree. Okay. Well, when you say to a certain degree, the idea of finding balance is a great idea with everything, in fact.
Absolutely.
Right? But I don't know that I nor anyone hits it, the nail right on the head, but ideally, and that's why I'm saying a conversation like this, dissecting it, might help to compartmentalize when your leg is being pissed on, right? It's raining out, put on a mask, whatever it is. It's not a lot of times proportionate with the fear. That's the problem, is improportionate fear to the actual risk. And people end up concentrate on things that just really, for all intents and purposes, should be moot.
I gave the example of the situation of the church and how the gentleman walked in that was completely out of place. And also I could sense something was about with him. And there actually was something really odd that happened, but I didn't go into it. But my first thought was, he's about to shoot us up. And that just made me aware, and it made me really intake my surroundings. And okay, if this happens, this is my plan. And I was next to 2 kids. I was like, I got to take care of them this way. But that's just an awareness, though. But and it's good to have that.
Oh, I agree. Awareness is good.
So-
Now, like, think about the big C, whereas people had their kind of primal fear instincts. Many people, I don't know if it's most people, but a lot of people, to the extent that there might as well have been a real live lion in front of them. Like, licking its fucking lips or whatever. They might as well have had that over, for all intents and purposes, the flu. One day, oh, the flu, who cares? Next day, oh my God, there's a lion in front of me. I mean, that was sort of the emotional reaction of a large part of society.
I agree. Is your issue is that you had to wear the mask? Is your issue is that you were required to take
Disproportionate fear is the biggest issue that led to the consequences that we could then start to go down the pipeline of the mask, mom and pop businesses going out of business, government infrastructure, building upon the idea of, as Dennison was saying, stay in your fucking home, don't go near anyone or anything.
Right.
Jerk off online, all this other stuff. It was
I forgot that part. Jerk off online.
It was incentivized to a higher degree than previously. I'm not saying these things didn't exist. I'm just saying that fear led to these actions, these results, whereas most of society seemed to agree. I mean, I don't know them all, but, according to what it appeared, to view this all as a good reaction. Yeah. Oh, you asshole, put on your mask. Unless you're sitting down, then you can take it off. 0 cents.
The pandemic was the best thing that ever happened to me.
I hear you.
I'd already been social distancing since the Clinton administration.
What did that have to? Why the Clinton just? Was that
Well,
just
to give you a
landmark,
time
or-
frame. Yeah.
Okay, I gotcha.
It
I
had
didn't know
been
if you
that
meant
long.
Something specific. Yeah.
Sneezing into my elbow, actually staying home from work when you're sick, when you're non-symptomatic, when you're asymptomatic. I did all that shit. Not touching doorknobs, washing your hands, not touching your face. Oh, not touching your face, people.
Are you
Jesus
a
Christ.
germaphobe?
I mean, I'm afraid of germs.
Are-
I'm afraid
so-
I'm afraid of having a headache and being stuck in bed and
Well, do you identify
having a
as
fever.
a germaphobe?
No.
Would you eat out at restaurants? I mean, just period.
I mean, I have. I don't feel the need to anymore.
Yeah. What about like friends cooking you food?
It depends on the friends,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of like a black person when it comes to eating at other people's places. So.
So we're not so dissimilar. I mean, just in that one part.
Yeah, I already did.
Yeah, I'm the guy too, right? Like people come to eat at my place. I'm the chef. I got the little coat and everything.
Damn. Okay. Are you in? I mean, I'm just asking. Are you in relatively good health? Do you think? I mean, outside
Yeah,
of
I mean,
the germs
it's-
part. I mean, when it comes to eating, exercise, etc.
Yeah, so I'm like dealing with some kind of back issue that has me like I would say practically immobilized. But that's probably overdoing it. But my doctors tell me that I'm in excellent health, so
Okay.
I've always gotten the bragging from doctors about how healthy I am. It's kind of creepy.
Are you?
But like,
oh, okay. Have you done like those kind of thorough blood examination tests? I don't know what the like a wellness center. Drop a bunch of money, probably not covered by insurance.
no, but I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I am too. That's why I brought it up. One of my friends did one recently. I think he was trying to get peptides. I mean, long story short. And I think he said it was like $500, but the exam and the blood eval, whatever it all was super thorough. And
What does it tell you?
well, I didn't see it. I didn't do it, so it's just my friend describing it. But apparently, fucking pie charts and Venn diagrams. I don't know. It sounded good.
My job, like if we go and we take if we go take this random test, they'll send us back something, but we get like $500 off of our insurance premium the next year.
Yeah.
So I was watching something and they were saying that there are tests out there that they can determine when you're going to die based off of your blood and everything. And the insurance agencies are now using that to determine who they're going to insure.
Jesus.
So when you started saying that, I was like, wait a
Pragmatic.
minute, is that what that test is really about, and why our insurance agency gives us the incentive to go and take it? Because they do send it back to you in pie charts. But what the information they gave me was the exact same information that was given to me from my doctor's office when I go for my annual. But I'm wondering if there's additional information like what you're talking about, base that goes to the insurance company.
I don't know the answer to that, but I'm pretty sure my friend just did it out of pocket, nothing to do with insurance as far as I know. But I was going to tell you, what's ironic? It was not far from you, actually, thinking about it. It was in Austin, Texas, this place. So.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah. So that kind of piqued my ears when you said that, because it's that time again. We have to, you can either go take it or you can miss that on that short.
Well, I mean, I like the idea of knowing maybe where you have surplus, if it's iron or whatever the case, or where you have a deficit, and actually being able to, in theory, balance yourself a little better in certain ways that we could call healthy. So
yeah. Hang on. Somewhere in time says regular blood test is only showing blood white, red counts, not what's that word? Calidation. Like they were telling me
claudication. I don't know if that's a word.
I'm not sure. They give me all of my vitamin levels, but she's saying like my cholesterol, my diabetes, everything. But and then the eye doctors can see a lot of that too.
Well, I still go to the VA and they're fucking trash. Although my doctor is the shit, and that's why I still go there. But I mean, the VA as a whole is terrible. They are just terrible. It's been over a decade of them sucking that I've experienced.
I've heard that. I hear that about our VA down here as well. I used to work in the hospitals. I never worked at the VA, but I always heard that.
Well, it's federal government. That's pretty much the way to look at it. They suck.
Oh, I worked at county, so I'm pretty sure they were equal.
Oh, yeah, that may be. Yeah. Different maybe ways, but probably similar also.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know what I was going to tell you, Denizen. So I had a family member way back who, he was such a germaphobe. He would not eat any food out at all, ever, period. And if you made him food, or, somebody, family, doesn't matter who it is, he would not eat it. He had to prepare all of his own food, and that was it. That was the end of the story. There's no exceptions, nothing else. Why? I mean...
because you really don't need to be eating other people's germs.
No, well, no, I agree, but...
I don't get sick very often at all, and I'm pretty sure it's because of my habits. And I imagine he got sick even less.
No, well, he was not in very good health overall, despite that, right? So he did get sick. Well, I mean that could actually be a bad thing. I mean, here's the thing, Denizen.
Maybe he needed it stronger.
On a molecular level, do you think there's anybody in the world ever who didn't have other people's germs in their food for one reason or another?
No. But
right.
I think
you see my point now.
Oh well, you always had a point. That was, you definitely, that was clear. But right.
But you agree with it now.
I always agree with your point. What I'm going to say is though, when you go out to eat, you are exponentially increasing the contamination possibilities.
Like the number of different people's germs in your food or the amount of their germs in your food? Like, does one
The complete lack of control over it.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, that's what I'm getting at. Is this more of a control issue or a germ issue?
Well, if you have control, though, germs are not magic, right?
Well,
so,
here's
like,
the thing. It's an illusion. Control's an illusion, though. We just said that there'll be germs in any food you eat ever that aren't yours.
Yeah, but nowhere near as many that could be if I can't do anything about it. Right? Because I can make sure that I handle my food properly. I can make sure that I cook in a sanitary fashion. And I can make sure that I cook my food thoroughly. You can't ensure any of those things if you're not the person cooking.
Not to be gross, but what if you bought tomatoes from a farmer's market, just for instance, out of your dinner, and it turned out those tomatoes were being fertilized with jizz? I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. Just saying what? What answer are you
now
looking
you got
for?
jizz tomatoes.
Yeah.
No, what I'm really saying is there's no way to know what germs are on what. Obviously, right. You wash off your produce or whatever it is. But even washing it off, it might not.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, but the guy at the restaurant
it might not get rid of all
Yeah.
of the germs from washing it.
You know what else I don't do? I don't, wipe my ass and then cook. But a lot of people at the fucking I probably can't even say it on YouTube, but insert your favorite chain food restaurant here, probably do.
So I'm not nearly as careful as you. Do you think I have more germs in me or something?
I think you have a higher chance of getting influenza, for sure.
The flu? I don't care about the flu.
Do y'all see Flo's comment says do you see this is a psychological compulsion, not a food safety issue Dennison is dealing with?
Well, that's what we're getting to. That's what we're doing.
What am I compelled to do?
Well, psychologically, you are, a control freak.
I could have told you that.
Doesn't it make you feel better?
Shit, dog. Oh, shit, Negro. That's all you had to say.
But doesn't it make you feel like me? I'm a person that I have a whole thing. I have dishes. They're only geared towards the washing vegetables because I don't want those germs to touch any of my regular other food.
Say that again, Cynthia.
Like I have special dishes just to wash my vegetables and fruit.
Yeah.
Because I don't.
So that you don't make mistakes. Yeah.
Exactly.
Cross-contaminate that shit.
Exactly, Dennison. But because
you know why I do that? Not because I got some weird psychological compulsion.
No, that
because
is
I've
the
had
reason.
bad sushi at a restaurant before. That's why I do that shit. When you shit 4 days in a row, you'll take more precautions.
You could have got mad cow disease or whatever other bullshit, salmonella, whatever it is.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda, buddy.
That you have watched.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. I've never gotten mad cow disease, but I have eaten bad sushi.
Have you been tested?
I might have mad cow disease right now, but you know what I'm not doing? I'm not shitting 4 days in a row. That's what I'm not doing.
But you should shit
I'm
4
confused
days
by that
in a row.
statement, by
Every
the
day
way.
you should shit.
Yeah, thank you, Base. Like, what are you saying there?
I'm saying watery shit nonstop without being able to.
So you have smooth shit, Flo. We're back to smooth shit. We're back.
I think everybody knows what I'm talking about. But I think perhaps the truth undermines the argument. I think.
Are you saying that being that cautious, that extreme is what's your argument with that? Base?
I guess my argument would be it's diminishing returns to some degree. I don't know that I'm balanced. I'm definitely not as careful as Dennison, it sounds like. But at the same time, I don't... yeah, it crackles, Flo. At the same time, I don't... I wouldn't purposely go to like a dirty place. Like I look at fast food or
oh my gosh.
Not all fast food maybe, but in general places I've seen, they're usually fucking nasty inside. Like those places are germ factories. Like I don't want to eat there.
But you know
it's literally costing me nothing and only
I went to
benefiting
one
me,
of the
but okay.
hoodest places. It was an hour out because I don't take highways. And it was so hood. And it was so decently priced, and it was some of the best Chinese food I've ever had in my life. So
What was?
some
It
of the
was
some
it
of the
was
hood
kitten, to
places-
be clear, Cynthia.
Hmm?
It was kitten.
Oh no.
No, don't
That's
say.
it. We just became not friends. I thought you were my internet boyfriend, but now
It was
that's
so good. It was some of the best Chinese food I've ever had in
the
Dallas.
bromance is over.
It made you meow. Hey,
Ain't
I'm
it-
2% Asian. I can say the truth.
Wait, you're Asian too, babe?
He's got a little percentage of everything he wants to criticize in public. This
babe.
fucking guy, I see your grift, buddy.
What did you
I
just
see what
say?
you're doing.
What did you just say, babe?
I got a 23 in me to back it up.
He's
Okay,
got
but
a
you know
little.
what?
He's
This is
got
a good
23
time
things in him, literally.
Because you're just dropping bombs. You're Asian too?
Asian as well, yeah. And Polish and Russian and Irish and mostly Italian. I'm
Jesus
mostly
Christ.
Italian.
When you
I
grew
was
up,
in the
did
mafia.
Did
Well,
you
that part
consider
isn't true.
yourself Italian? Like, what? How did you identify as a young man?
Fucking
Well,
racist.
I knew I was 3/8 Italian, just based on heritage. And when I took the 23andMe, it was super close. It came out like 38 or 36%. It was very, very close to that 3/8.
Were you shocked to see the other races?
No, I always knew I was black.
Why do you say that? I'm curious.
Because he has
you
a
could
big
go
dick
one
and he
of two
doesn't like
ways,
to
so I
eat
wanna
other
know
people's
which way
food.
you have to go. Why do
Yeah,
you say that in the base?
Yeah, even when I was a kid, and I mean, I was small, and I drug my dick around on the ground. And I was like, "Damn, I must be not." I'm probably
23. It's 23 and me, not 23 and me.
Stop it,
Oh,
base.
that shit,
Stop it. I'm
that shit hit me at the same time too, but I didn't put it together. I was like, "What? 23 in me? Like 23 countries, probably."
Stop it. Okay, base. All right, thanks.
Yeah, so that's basically how I grew up.
Good story, base. Good story.
Yeah, and it's true-ish.
Right. Well, it's funny because a lot of you were just talking about, I can't believe people, they could wear the mask or they could put, take the jab. And it's interesting because a lot of people say that the 23andMe is just a database that for police departments to collect to solve crimes.
Damn.
So it's interesting.
You got to do it anonymously.
No, you really can't. You really
can.
can't. So
You can.
it's interesting that you do that. But it's what it is. I personally, when I found out my mom did it, I thought, oh shit, this bitch, she's about to get some of us caught up.
What do you mean?
Because like the genealogy, I know my cousin.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I just knew somebody somewhere was gonna get caught up because of her.
Yeah,
death.
I think plenty of people have been caught up with 23andMe.
Exactly. That genealogy. So
I wonder if they're just like, this must be a fucked up test. Yeah, that test must have been bad. Didn't work.
what do you mean? I didn't catch
Well,
it.
when Oh, you're talking about caught up in terms of legally. I was talking about caught up in terms of.
When there's an unsolved crime and you're third.
No. I was talking about in terms of like paternity and shit.
No, I'm talking about it in terms of crime. Like, and so
Is
that's
false paternity not a crime?
I'm sorry.
False paternity.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not, but it probably should be.
Yeah, it's literally not.
But yeah, but that's interesting that you.
It might even be encouraged.
I think it is at this point. Yeah.
This is why men have a lot of the, preferences that they do in sexual selection. Because that's nothing new. Our genes are very selfish, and men want to procreate in order to push themselves into the future. And that's where they want their resources to go. So they have a stake in making sure that the children they provide for are actually their own children. And I think that cuckoldry, in the sense that men taking care of another man's child I think is probably a lot more common than people realize, than they would like to admit to
Absolutely.
themselves. I'll be right back.
And there's different versions, right? You could adopt, or you could, you know, get with the single mother, or you could, you know, be actually cuckold. I'm just saying, there's many forms of it, right?
Of being a parent, yeah, being a role
Yeah,
model,
yeah, of
being a role
parent.
model. I was
That's
watching
true.
the show this weekend about a Miami Heat dancer that was a dancer who taught a high school dance team called the G Girls. And they were known, like, to be a part of the G Girl, you had to have, you know, good grades, but she was teaching them confidence and how to be strong women, how to appreciate their bodies and be smart. And a lot of the parents deliberately put their kids, it was in Liberty City in California, right? That's where Liberty City is. And a lot of the parents were thankful that she was so hard with them. She was, you know, when they would cry in class, she'd be like, "No, you don't cry." You know, she instilled toughness in them that prepared them for the world, and that was her whole aim of her program, was to do that to as many women as she could.
To toughen them up.
And yeah, just because we talk about coming on the panel, you have to be tough, and you know, coming out into the world, and plus it was poverty stricken where they live, so it was a lot of violence. So she more so wanted to keep them off of the streets as well.
That's good. That's definitely.
Oh my! Her shoe collection was insane. She owned only Adidas. She had every shoe she had on was insane. Jeremy Scott's. If you're a shoe person, I don't know.
No.
Yeah.
I got a friend who collects, you know, Jordans and all these things, but I never got into that. I like to wear mine.
You're in New York, which is like the music, and then I heard you're rapping, and then of course the Wu-Tang fan. Like, are you just a hip hop head?
No, I like a lot of different music, but that's probably primarily. It's mostly what would be considered underground. I'm not a fan of the radio, period, but definitely not when it comes to rap.
So
Did
you know Joey Badass?
I knew of him. Is he dead? What do you mean
No.
new?
No.
Yeah, I've heard of him. He's not somebody I listen to. Maybe he's on like one song of somebody else I've heard.
He was from New York. Do you know LaKaylee 47?
Mm-mm.
She's from New York. I'm just asking about New York people. I was just wondering.
How'd your shit come out, Flo? Did it flow out?
It was just fine. It takes a lot longer because it's hard to wipe when you're typing in the chat.
Yeah. And all that crackling.
Man, it's like Rice Krispie treats in there.
Oh my gosh. You know what I learned today about corn, speaking of boo-boos?
Why?
Do y'all know what I learned today from Bex about corn? And I'm going to give her credit for this because I did not know this. So apparently when you digest corn, right, and you know how it comes back out full, we just automatically assume that we just didn't digest it, right? Or am I the only one that thought that? Did y'all know that or what?
I just have not really. Yeah, I go on. I'm following.
Corn
you.
isn't food. It can't be digested by people.
So apparently, because you know it's that little pocket thing, so we do digest it, but the pocket, that little balloon type pocket thing, just refills back up.
Membrane.
Yeah, we're just collecting stuff off of our, I guess, our intestines and exporting it back out with that. So that's why it's filled back up.
How did this conversation come up? Well, I guess it came up twice now for you.
Because you're shitting on a live stream.
No, because someone had to go to the hospital for
the hours I stream.
No, because somebody I knew had to go to the hospital for diverticulitis, and they were saying they can't
What's
eat
that?
seeds. you can't eat seeds or
Mm.
pecans and stuff because it gets stuck. And I was like, well, and so we just got into that conversation. Well, you know, she's a chef, right?
Yeah.
So I was asking, why would these foods, what would make you not able to eat these foods? And she was giving me the different scenarios.
Yeah, I think that I don't know much about the topic, but the impression I'm left with pretty strongly is that seed oils, like all the seed shit in our diet, isn't really been beneficial to our health.
I eat see, like sunflower seeds.
They process the seed oils.
Yeah, to get like sunflower seed and canola, like all the cheap oils that we use and everything. It's a lot of processing, I guess.
Mhm.
The amount of of chemicals and processing it takes to get the oil out of it, which unlike olives or avocados, things that like you just squeeze those and it.
Oh, I eat avocados. That's a necessity.
Avocados are good.
Yeah.
I make a smoothie with avocado in it.
I do smoothies too.
I've never
That's how I get the
Only
fiber.
boo-boo 4 times a week. That's insane.
Huh?
Dennison only boo-boos 4 times a week.
Who told you that?
You just said I'm not going to boo-boo 4 days in a row.
Oh, back to that again.
Yeah.
Yeah, diarrhea, 3 days.
What?
That's what I meant. Back-to-back shitting for 3 days, not shitting once a day for 3 days normally. When you get food poisoning,
I heard Denizen only shits every 4 days.
when you get food poisoning, it's comes out of both ends and it doesn't stop for days. You can avoid that 100% by preparing your own meals.
That's false. First of all,
no, it isn't.
Not 100% avoid it, and also, like I said, I don't know if my comment was clear. You're not actually reducing a real threat by being able to.
What? We're not
absolutely reducing all kinds of real threats by not
Yes.
eating in public.
Do you believe? Absolutely not. Do you believe that grocery stores are cleaner than restaurants?
No.
They're less clean.
Potentially.
Have you ever been in the back room of a grocery store?
Yes.
Sure.
They all have mice.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
But we're
I'm just
also
saying.
taking that food home and cleaning it.
Washing it and cooking it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do
And-
that.
Do you really wash it, or do you just
Absolutely, I wash my food.
What?
With what?
Man, I don't even get out of
with
with
vinegar.
I start eating the
baking
raspberries
soda?
immediately.
What?
Oh, I don't do that. I rinse
20
them.
minutes it has to sit in the vinegar mix, and it's
Oh, you do
own
vinegar?
special bowl.
I should
Yes.
do that. How do you wash it, Denizen? You use like a special like produce soap, or
There is a produce soap. I don't really use that anymore, though. I just like to use hot water and a brush.
you take like a brush to
Brush?
like
What type of
blueberries? You put a brush to blueberries?
No, to blueberries, I just
The
soak and rinse
raspberries
them
are
over
sort
and
of
over again
smushed.
in cold water.
Yeah, now I have like a brush for my potatoes. Don't
Right. Tomatoes,
Yep, tomatoes,
you
and they're not the
brush-
same brush; they're their own brush.
fruit.
Damn, I've never
Apples.
done this.
I'd
What?
like to be like Cynthia, right? She's better at it than I am.
I'd like to be like me because I don't do all that shit and I don't get sick either.
I don't. Same. I do have little weird things. I won't share drinks with anybody. It's just not going to happen. Don't even ask. And I don't.
Then you. There's. I mean, come on.
How do you get
Right, but it's because I have a weird thing about backwash, right? Like I recognize that it's a mental quirk for me, and it doesn't make sense. And I'm not sitting here like trying to rationalize my insanity. It's like no, it's just one of the things I'm insane with. I won't.
Yeah,
I mean, let's have a sip.
What?
Again.
I even have different cutting boards, one for chicken, one for meat, and one for vegetables.
Well, that's cross. I mean, that's a little bit much, but you don't want to cross contaminate raw, especially
Exactly.
chicken. with
That's
it.
not
Yeah, but when you go to a restaurant, they cross contaminate all the time, and you have no
I
control.
mean,
over it.
maybe they do, but they're
No,
not
they
supposed
do.
to. They're
those underpaid workers are taking shortcuts.
He's going to
bro.
tell me how filthy a grocery store is, but that they don't cross contaminate in most restaurants.
no. What I'm telling you
Most
is that
restaurants.
you're just what you're saying is that the employees are all shit. That's what you're saying. You don't trust employees because they do have all those requirements at restaurants. Like I've worked at them. They definitely train employees that way. Now, whether or not employees do it, if you don't trust restaurant workers, I don't blame you. They're fucked up people.
You can try to attach it to a trust issue. I'm merely describing reality.
I've seen waiting. That shit's real. To some degree, it's real.
Yeah, I mean, I would never send food. I would never be a dick and send food back and be like,
no, never send it back. Never.
But I don't. But I don't worry about like when I worked at Applebee's for a semester. Worst job ever. But people just don't have that much. Don't give a fuck about you enough to really go out of their way to like drag your
What?
sandwich across their day.
Are you kidding me? I waited for those customers. We had
That's the problem.
Right,
we
you
had
are.
a special code word. Do you know?
But there's a
that
Cynthia in every
This is
single
why I
fucking
don't-
restaurant across America, though, Flo. That's the thing.
But see, no, but you
What do you think she is? Some kind of like abominable snowman or Sasquatch or
I
something?
was already in your ice cream because I didn't want you to see the color it really was. What are you talking about?
Cynthia, this is. I don't know if you guys have noticed, there is a Cynthia in every restaurant. But I'm friends with Cynthia.
There's no
right?
Cynthia in my kitchen.
You have to.
I wash my food and I don't shit while I'm cooking.
I feel you on that, Dennison.
I'm just fucking saying.
Spray. I have the spray, the decontaminating spray. As soon as I use it, I gotta clean the area.
Miss Flo cooks a lot,
Like
dude.
the
And I have
halogen
separate
system
towels,
going off.
towels for vegetables, dishes,
There's like an alarm.
cutting board.
But I'm not gonna lie, like I don't
don't.
when I make my own shit, like and I'm eating this, I'm not waiting to eat the raspberries or whatever. Like that's just going on. I don't need to wash everything.
They
I smoke
taste better
cigarettes.
too. They taste like actual dirt if you don't
I
wash
spent-
them off.
I've spent
That's
most
the
of my
dirt.
life smoking cigarettes, smoking meth.
Do you
like-
have the
like-
lettuce spinner,
Ooh,
Flo?
meth.
Huh?
Do you wash your lettuce and then put it in the lettuce spinner?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think. I mean, I don't know
No.
if she spins it, but Katie washes that shit. Like lettuce
buy
and cabbage is
pre-washed.
different, right? Because like shit gets up under those leaves and like I would, if I were preparing,
He
lettuce
can see
things-
it. That's the
Yeah,
difference.
yeah, exactly. I would.
What about pre-washed lettuce, Dennison? Would you wash pre-wash lettuce?
Absolutely.
What? It's
can't-
pre-washed, triple washed. They washed it 3
Come
times.
on. Triple washed Paco who
Even if they
packed it
forgot
triple
one of them,
washed
that's
it
still
again.
twice. Come on.
Even
This
if they
lettuce
forgot
is,
one.
their washing process is safe and effective. They say so. It's a marketing point.
Yeah,
right?
okay.
Yeah,
They
you
said
can believe
cigarettes
marketing.
was
Come on.
cool.
But I don't stress myself about things that, you know what?
I don't really
God
stress
gave me
about it
an
either.
immune system. It's fantastic.
So
it
is
works
mine.
better.
It takes
Fine.
it takes zero effort for me to try to avoid some shit food.
I want to see who would last longer, Denizen or Flo, with Flo's total not give a fuck and Denizen rewash and pre-wash lettuce.
If they like swap places.
Yeah, I want to like know who would live.
I'm
I think
actually-
Flo would.
Yeah. And they're like,
great.
don't share drinks, don't share toothpaste.
Oh,
Yeah, there's little weird things, right? If you've ever seen somebody like carry over a pitcher of beer where they've got their thumb in it, that makes me insane. I don't know why you people are such slobs that you can't just pick up a pitcher of beer without sticking your thumb a little bit in the rim.
Have you ever used somebody's toothbrush by accident?
I had when
Never?
my ex-wife never. When my ex-wife and I were dating, she asked to borrow my toothbrush one time because she forgot hers. Yeah. Which she never asked again. I came undone. I was like, what kind of a weird ass fucking question is that? Like, what are you doing? She's like, yeah.
What was she thinking?
Well, and I mean,
use
like,
your finger.
so I mean, I could. It doesn't. It's hard for me to then say that it's illogical though, because like, my ex-wife, right? Like it's not like our mouths, you know.
Katie does all of the same things too, Flo.
Mrs. Flo's doing this shit that you're
So
saying you don't
technically,
take
you
advantage
already
of.
eat it all like
You eat washed food.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
thank
no,
you, internet. Thank you, internet.
And
What'd
she
she do?
even does the baking soda, which is extra better too.
Wait.
No,
How does
yeah,
that work?
she does.
You eat cleaner food than I do. I don't even use the vinegar and baking soda.
That's why I'm gonna live longer than you, man.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's the opposite of what you said 80 seconds ago.
Well, if left to my own devices, yeah, she does clean the food and does all the stuff right.
Katie, do you have
He
your
was
own-
going to live longer because he was eating dirt and germs. Now he's going to live longer because he's
You
cleaning.
can't manage me all the
See,
time. You control me.
see,
I
no
covered
matter what
myself
it
in
is.
ketchup yesterday.
What?
What?
What'd you say? What happened yesterday?
You can't stop me from being grimy.
Oh yeah,
That's
Katie
true.
Can't stop him. What happened to your white tea from yesterday, Flo? Is it gone? Is it?
I don't
dry?
know. The last I saw it, it was like sopping wet on the floor of the shower. And I left, but I don't know where it is now. One of the cool things about Katie is sometimes, like, if I leave a problem, it just takes care of itself.
No, it doesn't, Flo. Somebody else handles it for you.
I assume it got thrown in with the laundry.
No,
Like because
The
she told me
food?
you couldn't hear during the thing, but like she told me, she was like, "Don't you do it." She was like telling me to stop. That's why I flinched. She was right off camera, and she told me not to do it, and so that's why I kind of juked and flinched. But then I thought about it again. I was like, "Nah," and she was like, "You're cleaning it up," and I did.
No, you said, Katie, you can't tell me what to do, and then you did it on your you poured it on your shirt, which was
Right,
bizarre.
because I said that because she literally just told me what to do, not to do it. Do you remember? Like I started doing it and then I juked back and yeah.
It's still in the shower.
No,
you feel like it was a good move? Did it accomplish what you wanted it to get accomplished?
Huh?
You said you feel like it's a good deal, right?
What is
Pouring the ketchup on your shirt.
a good deal? I mean, it was a good deal.
Yeah,
I don't
you
think it was a
feel bad
bad
about doing
deal.
it.
I didn't think of it like a deal at all.
You don't feel bad about doing it.
Wait,
you don't
what was
regret
the
it.
deal?
What did he do?
Some kind of deal.
Why would I
Poured
feel bad
ketchup
about
on his shirt? Poured ketchup on his shirt.
like embarrassed or
Water.
something?
Yeah, or
No.
irritated that you lost a whitey.
Oh no, I don't know.
You can bleach that, can't you?
Yeah, I think it just
I don't
washed
use
out.
bleach.
I don't think that's gonna wash out.
I don't use bleach.
But Katie said it's still on the shelf in the shower. So
Oh, it is? Well,
so I
have
definitely
to
don't think
wash
it's gonna
it.
wash out now.
You have to wash it, Flo.
Well, I did. I like kind of hand washed it in the sink to get like the big chunks and shit off. It's still whatever.
Yeah, and now it's pink. You
You
can
know
throw it
what?
out.
That's
We
why
want-
they come in
we
like
want you to wash
5
it.
packs. Whatever.
And then we want to see you wear it, and let's see how clean you got it.
You heard him, Miss Flo.
No, you have to wash it. You have to wash it.
Oh, I have to. No, you know what? When I start I've started doing laundry one time since we moved in this house, and she like came over. She's like, "Go away." She like took it out of my hand. She's like, "Don't mess with this stuff."
I just buy black t-shirts so that I can leave
Yeah,
the
thanks.
ketchup all over the place, you know.
See, that's why I do black.
Yeah, Base has his own shirts.
Yeah, I used to be whites.
Oh my
I switched
god!
teams at one
Base,
point.
you need to open. You need to open a merch store and just have a black shirt.
No,
Don't
I know
even
I'm
put a
doing
logo
that.
on it.
I know that's exactly what
What
I'm
are you
doing.
gonna say on your?
There's
shirt?
more. You gotta wait. But no, Flo is
What?
onto something. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into it right now, but you'll see.
You need to mobilize this shit. I've already exposed the great idea we had.
I know. Why'd you do that? Damn it!
I
I
didn't
know.
we had
and
it
I'm a
already.
member, Base,
What's that?
and I'm a member,
You are a member.
so I should
know.
get like a sneak preview.
Oh, you're gonna get a sneak previews. And
Alrighty.
I can't afford base subscription.
I know you
What?
can't, Denizen.
Support,
fucking
Base.
pauper.
Support Flo.
You're supposed to make me not a pauper.
He doesn't want the pores to.
I need a bunch of paupers to come together to unpauper me.
I've gone to his channel like 3 times to become a member. I keep like I keep remembering like, yeah, let me go support based. I like what he's doing. And then every time I go and it's like I see the price, I'm like, what the fuck? Fuck that shit.
I did the same thing. I was looking for a video that had been members only then, and I was like,
That
oh,
is so fucked up.
I was like, no, I was like, I'll do it, and I was like,
no. You know what,
$10
though?
is the lowest tier. Who's this motherfucker think he is?
No,
You know what though? Well, I'm gonna
Hey.
explain. You'll understand. But here's the thing: I appreciate Denizen and Flo saying that. But here's the thing: I realized by making the minimum $9.99 that memberships could not be gifted, and I like that. Even though I realize some people might want a membership that it just doesn't align, $10 a month, whatever. But now you only get a membership if you really want one, and that's the way I want it. It's not
Someone
good for
could gift it
numbers.
for 10, right?
So
What's that?
your membership, the main goal of your membership pricing schedule is to make sure that people have value. Like,
I'm trying to filter out people.
I feel like that for a money making aspect of a channel, you're prioritizing not making money.
No, I get that. Right. Well, there's also short term and long term, but yeah.
Yeah, I want to do like $1 or $2 because I want everyone to do it. Like, it'd be the way you can support me for streaming, you know,
Yeah.
and then have higher tiers. And I'd like to have content that I considered quality enough to charge someone $10 a month just for access.
What do you think Base does?
Thank you, traveling fools. I appreciate the support. See, and this is the sort of thing based that you miss when you outprice yourself. Is Izzy still here? I apologize for missing this earlier. I must have been pooping, or when I nodded off, I did do that too for a minute. You guys never sleep. I think I was actually asleep when you sent this.
Yeah, he was on the shitter snoring.
No, before the shit, there was there's one of those quick like 15-minute naps. You no.
Oh yeah, especially if you're streaming all night.
Right. Yeah, I took one of those tonight. I thought I got away with it, but apparently I missed a super chat.
So
I'll lean back in my chair and take my headset off.
Yeah, I want to get back to the membership talk.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, you, Flo, Denizen, you are correct in what you're saying, but I have a very different rationale and reasoning, and now that I think about it, I don't want to get into the whole thing right now
Because it's not reasoning. It's not reasonable, is it?
Right. No, you got it. It's not reasonable. Yeah.
So why would $10? Why wouldn't you support another content creator?
Yeah, Cynthia, get him.
No,
I can't.
I'm asking.
I literally couldn't afford to.
Flow. Oh, and you too, Dennis.
I literally couldn't afford to apply that to every streamer I support.
No, not
that'd
necessarily every streamer, but every streamer is not going to be $10.
And actually, I think that I had my old debit card on the Google thing for a long time, and I left it that way kind of intentionally because every time I tried to super chat someone, it kicked back because I was using an expired debit card.
Nice.
But regardless, so I actually don't think that I intentionally didn't buy it because of the price. But that said, I do think that it is a bad pricing model to have your cheapest tier that expensive.
No, I get it. Like I said, I got reasons. I get it. Yours are very different, and I have zero issue with how anyone does their price structure, whether it's $1 or $100. I'm doing mine the way I'm doing it for some specific reasons I'm not going to get into right now, but over time you'll probably understand.
And he puts all of his videos behind the paywall. For instance, earlier Flo and I were talking, and I mentioned, hey, did you catch Base's video? And he was like, no. And I was like, well, you can't watch it now. It's behind the paywall. So he's like, oh, they do that. And I'm like, well, they leave it up for a couple days. And if you don't catch it, you just didn't catch it. So.
Well, I plan to do that as soon as I'm monetized.
Yeah. So there are he creates good content that you have to pay for, just like you would have to pay for a streaming service. And in essence, it's what it is. It's
Yeah,
how many
but
of us watch TV, watch YouTube before we watch TV?
but $10 a month is like
You're arguing a point that I don't like. Yeah, I'm not saying that he doesn't deserve it. I'm saying that when you price things, what you're trying to, there's the intersection of more money. You know, it's price versus quantity. You're looking for the intersection.
Right.
$10 is not the optimal intersection of price for quantity if you're going for total revenue.
Yeah,
I get you. I got you.
Yeah, like the other thing I pay $10 a month for in my life are, no offense, base, more valuable to me than base streams.
Yo,
As much as I like
this
them.
motherfucker.
And just
And?
for me being me, I can't be a content creator and expect other content creators to support me.
Oh, and he quit my Discord, so fuck this guy.
I know.
I'm not
Hey,
subbing to him.
Denizen, I got booted out of your Discord, and then I quit.
Bullshit.
Like, I'm. So I
Who
went.
booted you?
I'm explaining to you. I went in there one day, and there was like 5 rooms. Like there was whatever the main room was. I don't know what yours it was called that I was in.
This
it was
sounds
just
like a
gone.
lie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
anyways.
the lobby got archived shortly after you joined, and it was a coincidence. It had nothing to do with you.
No. I'm not saying that, but I got out of the Discords. I was just kind of lurking, and I had my own Discord, gave it away. I just decided I don't want to get into them too much, so it's just set up for DMs at this point.
Frank,
I'm still gonna take it personally and be butthurt about it.
All right, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Let me ask this, Flow State.
What up, Cal?
How much is your membership?
$1.
All right, $1. Now, Flow State probably gets what, like 57 cents of that dollar would be my guess.
70.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's 60,
maybe.
it's 40, 60, isn't it?
No, it's 30% you lose.
After taxes?
No. Hold on. After taxes. When you talk about your wage at your job, do you tell people after taxes?
Well, it's being reported to you on YouTube. You better realize that is being reported. Of course, that is Flow States. He has to record that, and I'm
I
sure
don't think
Flow
you heard
States.
me.
Flow State's a straight up person, so
Yeah, you didn't.
I heard
what
you.
I was saying.
Okay.
Well, that had
Might
nothing
not
to do with what I
understand
was
it.
saying.
Unless
Okay, go ahead.
You might have to hold up like a glass of beer and then say it into the beer.
We've talked about him before, Base.
Who's I don't even know who's on right now.
I know. I brought him up to you one time, and I asked.
Oh wait, you brought
him,
me
I
up
said
to
he
other
reminds
people.
me of a young Jack Nicholson.
I like the way you're talking about me, though. At least you're talking about me. That's what matters.
Yeah.
But my point being is, Flow State's going to get,
traveling fools.
You put $1 into Flow State. By the time it rolls down the thing, YouTube's taking, like 40%.
It's
and
30.
Then you're paying.
We just talked about this. It's 30.
Well, I'm glad you know. I'm glad you know all about this. Okay.
Well, now
I've never
you do,
been,
but
I've
you're
never
still
been.
saying it wrong for some reason.
Okay, cool.
But okay, it doesn't matter if it's 30 or 40. Like, let's continue forward. Where are we going with it?
No. My point being is that by the time Flow State actually gets it, he's getting a goddamn 40 cents, something like that, for every. By the time Uncle Sam, YouTube, Apple, you want to throw Apple in there, they're putting charges on top of that. So by the time Flow State gets
What
that,
does Apple have to do with anything?
What are you
My
talking
first
about?
interview lined up.
Okay.
Who's that?
Sorry.
So, but I mean, I don't understand how that. I acknowledge what you're observing. I don't know, tie it in.
No, I'm just saying the reality of doing what you do and people's donations coming in. It isn't what people think it is.
It does get trimmed down pretty good.
Yes.
The AdSense.
My whole point, right there.
Yeah, but I mean,
donate to Flow.
It is still a revenue source.
Somebody send Flow a super chat based on the fact,
Flow.
shit gonna get stomped down. Send them some fucking money. Come on.
Yeah, I just bought a bunch of memberships. I did my part. Where
Yeah.
y'all at?
I was
Doubt?
trying to
Oh, just a fact. He just traveling fools.
If
Do
you
you
doubt the poll I have and my interview, send Flo
I see why you kicked her out now.
think? Yeah, traveling fools. Do you feel like Flo should raise his membership, or is it better to have a low membership price?
Well, he and I are on the cusp with that because membership to ours is a little bit more on the bottom tier, and like right there. But I do like being able to go on flows and be like, "Hey, I'm going to buy 5 memberships that only cost me
Right.
$5."
Right.
You know what I mean?
true.
As opposed to a lot of them, where if I'm going to go on there and be like, "I'm going to buy 5 memberships," and that costs me $20.
Base Oracle.
I'm not sure. We've got a bunch of people who are members of our channel, and they do that, and God bless them that they do.
Nice.
Did you play guitar or something on Mel's last night? Is that where I know you from? No. Traveling
who?
Fools.
I think
on
he
Mel
was on
Pandora?
No. Well, you know, I was on Mel Pandora's
Yeah.
for a
Yeah,
minute,
that's what I-
congratulating her, but
Oh, okay. You weren't the one playing the guitar.
no.
Okay.
But yes, I will never lower the bottom price. I do need to add in more tiers, but when you're in a market for something, you want to either price the highest or the lowest. You don't want to be in the middle. And so since I did not have the time or intention of putting more premium content into it, it's basically $1 a month. I get, at first you got nothing. That was it.
I know I buy about 10 or 12 of your members a month myself.
Yeah, I think it's a fantastic pricing model. I would recommend it to anybody considering it. I do intend actually in the future. I will probably add another tier in, but I'm not going to get rid of the low ones. I will just add one where I've got more.
Well, then I don't know. I feel like it's a good $10, $120 a year spent on a content creator. As a content creator, I would want somebody to do the same.
I don't disagree with that, but I also think that if the content creator supporting content creators is not a successful business model, you need customers outside that.
Yeah, you can't go $10 a month. I mean, you might get that one person. You might put that one tier
You don't
up
think
there.
Face doesn't bring $10 content? Are you saying your content's only $1?
Well, I think in my first month I got like 10 members. So I mean, you said I'd be lucky to get one, but
we're selling free products.
I was trying to get. I was in backstage waiting for Flo to bring me up. I was like, wait. I was like, and I was like, I don't want to wait any longer. So I was like, who else is live? And I got Torsha was live, and I got in her little thing, and I was like, hey, and she started talking to me. You guys know who Torsha is.
I didn't see you come over to our live earlier, so
No, I was. Flo, you didn't see me. Try to get.
See, they're communicating in
Well,
another language. It's called Miller Lite.
I've been here. I have not been watching Torches.
No, I know
it's
you
not
have
O'Doul's.
watching Torsha's, but before, like, I was backstage and I was trying to get into
I saw you. There's a few of you
Oh,
backstage
you
at
saw
that
me.
time.
Okay,
Yeah,
thanks.
I've been on the internet so long that it occurs to me that this could be a bit between the two of them.
It's possible. Like, are they trolling?
I know it's not, but it is possible, you know?
What?
How deep is the troll?
Thank
How many
you.
levels of chess?
Thank you, Flo.
For
Thank
what?
you, Flo, because I made another degree. I touched another. I got another degree.
Another degree? A degree of what?
In this state?
Of being in the fucking another degree of YouTube.
Oh, what did you
Torsha.
learn?
I learned Torsha's pretty fucking cool.
Oh boy.
Who?
Now I'm gonna honestly say she did not learn this on our live stream because she wasn't there.
No, I did not learn this on your live stream.
Yeah, because we
I
all
learned
know.
this on my own. I said, "Oh,
He's
I'm
saying, why the fuck didn't you show up to his? That's what he's saying.
I'm joking though. It's all joke.
He's joking but serious.
No, I'm not at all. I'm not at all serious, man. I'm never
But
serious.
you're welcome just for the lesson. I'll invoice you
Thank
for
you.
the course.
And it's
Yeah.
completely.
What is that, 50
Thank
bucks?
you. No.
I mean,
Thank you.
they're on sale for 75, I thought, but
Thank you, bud.
Oh, shoot.
okay. Cam the King memberships. It's like are you familiar with Patreon? It's basically YouTube's version of what Patreon offers, where you can create different membership levels and offer different perks, right? And a lot of creators do more exclusive content than me. Mine's simple, cheap, and doesn't put a lot of extra work on me. But yeah, if you just click in and click the memberships, and you'll be able to like kind of look at what it is without having to buy it.
All right, here's the easy way to explain that. Go down there to your chat thing and go in there and where it says super chats and blah, 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 all that stuff. It says become a member. Well, click that button and become a member. It's only costs you $1 a month and you can support this guy. So, you know, do it.
$1 is the best dollar,
Exactly.
best value on YouTube. You get custom emojis. You get a little thing by your name.
Yeah, you got like 3,000 subs. So imagine if everybody just $1, man.
Well, I had before I took my little vacation, I had over 1,000 members.
What are you at now?
I'm down at like 500 now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're up to 500. I thought you were down to.
Yeah,
like
I'm still
300.
I'm still a member.
Right.
I'm still a member. I wasn't one of the ones that bailed on you.
Yes, I saw that you joined again last stream.
You should make the bailers pay double.
No, you don't say I saw it. Every time that's something funny too. You see people like rejoined. It's just it's like a glitch.
Well,
like,
no.
My card company, every time the things go through, I have to approve it. So then I approve the thing through my card company that they go. So every time I do that, it says you have rejoined because it blocks it right at first. Because it's a $99 or 99-cent charge. You see what I'm saying? It's such a low charge that my credit card company denies it. And that might be something that.
So you're saying you're rich.
That's a good
No.
story.
No, they took out.
Hello, I heard you. I'm gonna need you.
No. My bank declines yours every fucking time.
Really? That's
because it's 99.
It knows he's shady. No, it's not the money. It's they know he's fucking shady.
Yeah.
Oh wow. That's crazy.
And I have to log on and go in there and approve this purchase every fucking month. I do this for you.
Are there
You
other
gotta know. You gotta know this. I do this for you every month. It takes me longer. I could get it. I
You're
could
gonna
probably
poetry
go out
slam
and put
this
in
next.
job applications, get a job at the dollar store, and make more money than it takes me to approve your fucking 99.
I mean, we do offer prepayment plans if you would like to buy the whole year up front for $12.
Yeah, you could avoid all that inconvenience. You sound very stressful. What you were saying.
But does it come with wait? Does it come with a reach around or not? Because
no, there's a small convenience premium.
Reach around.
It comes with a used nudie. One
Honey,
used
you need
nudie
to reach
with each
around.
$10 membership.
You're funny.
Yeah, and it's higher than 40%. I don't know.
And I'm about to die. My phone's about to die.
I get about 70% off it, and I do my own taxes. I'm kind of financially literate, and I'm not the tax burden will be dealt with. How about I'll put it that way.
Gotcha.
There
What
are ways to make those things kind of handle themselves.
It's called a reach around, sweetie.
What the?
It's not called that, but
two of us are on a different level than the other four of us.
Just ask your IRS agent. Just say, what is a reach around? And they will tell you. They will explain it to you.
Speaking of climax.
You're good.
You leaving?
New level. Climax.
Yeah, I'm about to bounce out of here, too. I just saw you live, brother. wanted to jump on here and, with the excitement of Hulk Hogan, brother, I just wanted to brother you once or twice right there. Thanks for having me on. I'm going to go to bed. I got a big day,
I'm
big
not
week
far
coming
behind
up.
you. I was not far behind you, and then Denizen was like, "Well, you're ending." I was like, "No," but all right. Thanks for coming up. Thanks for the support. I apologize that you have to keep approving the thing. If you would like to just send me over $70-$80, that will take care of the
Yeah,
month.
listen. One of these days we will meet, and I will let you blow me, and we'll be even. So it's all going to be good. So
I was just about to ask him to hit up my Cash App too.
Y'all have a great
Wait,
night.
who's blowing who?
I was just about to ask him to hit up my Cash App too.
Yeah, no.
I'm glad he said that shit
Don't
first.
leave so quick. Don't leave so quick.
All right, what you
So
got
what's
for me?
gonna happen when y'all meet? He's gonna blow you.
No, I'm gonna buy him a beer and we're gonna have a good time. Ain't no way in hell. No,
Have a
actually,
good
he's gonna
time.
blow
He
me.
changed the
Have a good
verbiage.
time, okay.
No, I
same
said he's
meaning,
gonna blow
different
me. Let me
words.
go back and
Now
listen.
I am aware that I need to roofie him before he can roofie me.
So okay,
Nothing but shit talk, baby. Nothing
And
but
then he's
shit
gonna
talk.
make him blow him instead. Who's the gay now? Oh,
The
Yeah,
joke
some of these
that
people love to
escalated
say
into date rape.
these people don't. Most
watching?
people don't understand how to take just shit talking, having fun talking on the internet. Like they don't understand it, but we're just having a good time. God bless all y'all, and we'll see.
God bless you, sweetheart.
We'll catch you on the flip side. See you guys.
Bye.
Good. Thanks.
I thought we were shit talking with him. Isn't that what we were doing, guys?
I don't
No,
know. He was a real fool.
I was just waiting for him to leave.
I don't know why anybody thinks I was shit talking.
Well, when he was saying
I got to
we were
roofie him.
home, I was just like going with it. I thought we were roasting
Y'all,
each other.
y'all think I'm joking about roofing people?
What? Why? Why would you do that?
The lulz.
The what?
The lol. Laugh. Laugh out loud.
I would never. Okay, note to. Where's my note? Where's my index?
I didn't.
Where's my
Yeah,
notebook?
this is not going to be
I'm gonna sit up the
noteworthy.
index card and go into section F.
There's gonna be
Just
some
to
bad
write this one
clipping.
down.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she'll
I
forget.
don't need to write shit down.
Never accept a
I
drink
got
from
torture.
Flo.
Torture's gonna be my
Cynthia,
Don't
fucking
let
dinner.
Flo
Never-
roofie you.
Just trying to get a
Fuck you
job with
guys.
the prosecutor's office.
Never
Yeah.
drink.
You can
around.
have her.
Fuck you. You're
I'm
not gonna
tired,
be
though.
my interview. You're not you, Flo, not you, Mr. Bates. You two. Guess who's gonna be my interview, Miss Torsia. She's gonna be my interview.
I
I don't know
who
what
is
you're
that?
talking
I'm
about.
not familiar. Who is that?
Good luck with that.
Torsia, the pretty girl.
Who's
Pretty
that?
girl. She's pretty, and she has fuck.
She's Rolo Tomasi's sister,
Thank you.
wife.
I have
don't
no idea who these
Amazing.
people are.
know. He
Yeah.
docks himself for using N-word on Twitter from secondary account.
She's got red hair. She's
Oh,
beautiful.
what them?
I
She
know
does
who
not have
she
red
is,
hair, but yeah.
Wait, she
Are you
doesn't
gonna
have.
interview her?
No, she does not have red
She's
hair.
okay. So different girl.
No,
Wait.
it's
We think
we're
You
gonna
might have been
talk about
seeing-
it. We both know who she is. We all know who she is except for Cynthia.
Oh, god damn it! My phone
You
died.
might have been
and
seeing
fuck,
colors. Yeah.
No, it's not dead.
Fuck you guys. Anyways, I'm
I have no
interviewing
idea who
someone
it
who's
is.
notable, and you guys don't have.
Yeah. You can
Well, I
have
hope
her.
you have a good show with her. When's it gonna be?
Did you see my interview with her?
No.
Her
No.
phone must have died.
Hey,
I think
Did
she
you
just had an
ever-
interview with the bathroom floor.
Base, you need to do an interview with the missing link.
Who's that?
That's who I need to put you in touch with to do an interview with.
What's that?
It's a show of a guy who interviews people.
Okay.
Every day he does an interview. He just
Sasquatch wanted
Mhm.
me on Thursday.
For Shields, yeah, you need to
I
do
don't know.
it.
No, he said the show was about me. I don't know what that meant.
Yeah,
but
Shashaw Shields.
I don't know.
Yeah, that'll be good too.
Hmm.
We
You know,
lost
every time she hopped back up, I was thinking maybe she'll be a little sober this time, but
It takes longer than that to get sober.
Why would you think that? Oh,
it's
she
been
is.
like fucking 5 hours. No, longer. She was on my stream
She's
like
drinking more.
10 hours ago.
Gary says she's a good interviewer. Was she? Did you have a good interview with her, Flo?
I didn't actually get interviewed by her. I just wanted to take the wind out of her.
Yeah.
I do know her. I've been on panels with her and stuff before. She's cool. I mean, she had an open panel though going on. You know, so I don't know. I'm being supportive and not douchey. That's amazing. I look forward to the Torsia interview.
I don't think that's happening. I don't buy it.
I'm just being blanket supportive.
Supportive base.
Oh, you're supporting imaginations. Okay.
Yes.
Sure.
Hey, you don't know. You don't know.
As long as it gets it away from me faster.
Just
like I support a lot of imagination. I don't know if you've seen me on
yeah.
that.
Don't kill no one's dream, base. What are you doing?
Remember all those debates you won against me, Based?
Yeah.
Yeah, base.
Like-
Don't be
like
killing
tonight?
people.
Yeah, it was like at least 2 of them tonight.
Yeah. What does that have to do with imagination?
What just happened in your brain, Denizen? What just surfaced there?
See,
I feel like an insecurity or something like reared its
we
head.
all had to support Based imagination. Why
You
isn't
didn't
he
have to do
supportive of
shit.
Jez's?
I guess my imagination is reality.
You know, I
It's,
support a lot of people's imaginations, but it's not
Me
for their
too.
benefit.
I definitely support people's
I
imagination.
yeah, but it's not because it's for me. Praise God.
For selfish reasons, right? Is that what you're saying? It's for you.
Everything is out of selfishness.
Narcissistic behavior, Flo.
I
Is
just
that
think that the
narcissistic
world is a happier, more colorful place when it's got a dose of insanity.
Is that a narcissistic trait, Flo?
Probably.
I'm not going to crush anybody's dream. Who am I to say if it can or can't happen?
like pee on your feet on stream. You won't regret this tomorrow. Like,
I
this is
didn't-
fine.
That was
Depends
not
who
my
you are.
idea. That was
It
not.
won't get clipped. Nobody will see this.
I never said those things.
You implied.
I know a
it.
chick that pissed in a bag.
How?
How long did she keep it? I remember the first time I tried to pee in a beer bottle.
What? Brian O'Shea drinks his.
You pee more than 12 ounces.
She
Oh my
took
God.
like a plastic shopping bag and put it between her legs and bent over and tried to hooch it up to her cooch it. And
Wow.
She was just gonna catch that shit.
I think that was the logic. I can't be inside her drug-addled brain, you know.
That's good.
All I can do is describe what I saw happen on the live stream.
You sound very germy. A little germy for Dennison.
It wasn't him.
Yeah,
He
no,
was
she was
watching.
definitely.
A journey.
She probably would not meet my hygiene requirements for physical interaction.
Would you have let her knead your bread before baking?
Oh,
Definitely not.
never. I can't even step in my kitchen.
But what if you wash the dough?
No.
Soak
Her
in
can't-
hands,
vinegar.
it's her hand.
Can't wash dough. You ruin it. It's
Hey, if you go to
this is a man
someone's
who's
house-
never made bread.
Hey, I have a question.
make
If
bread.
you go to someone's house and you come out of the bathroom and they say, "Hey, did you wash your hands?" Are you going to be offended?
Who the
I've
fuck
never
would
been
ask
asked
me
that by anybody.
Yeah,
Who the fuck would ask me that? He
Yeah,
says
no.
Cynthia. No, Cynthia's the one that would ask that. I
Look,
said,
if
Yeah, of
somebody
course,
asks
yeah.
me that, I'm gonna. They're not gonna get the reassurance they want. They're gonna get
And
some
this
other
is-
kind of reaction.
Here's the crazy thing about the internet. Cynthia's the sensible one in this scenario.
Cynthia, no, she's not.
Joey
Do you harass
Villages
your
says
adult
he knows
guests
where the
when you
clip.
go to the bathroom?
I felt like a bit like it just was like it was like I don't know, y'all.
Who
I
did
will
you
pee
ask
on your
last?
toilet if I ever use the bathroom at your house. I'm peeing on everything.
Did you ask Jeremiah? Was that his name?
Who's that?
Jermaine.
No, he's gone back to Hollywood.
But did you
He
ask him when he
doesn't live
peed?
here.
Were you like, did you wash your hands?
No, he doesn't live here. He lives in LA. He was just here working on a project.
Who's the last
No,
person you did that to?
this weekend.
Oh,
my
man.
God, Cynthia.
I can't help it. I don't know, y'all. I'm a control freak. I don't know what's wrong with me.
That actually is, that's what's wrong. Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
You
like,
know.
It's
but
so
I do
right,
it out
though.
of love. Like, I swear, it's from love.
I feel like the
And
screen
I
is
need my
aligned
husband-
correctly right now. The
All
right
right,
is on
so
the right.
I got a roofie traveling fools. I got to pee all over Cynthia's house.
You're not coming near my spot. Are you
Oh,
crazy?
I'll be coming.
Hell
That too.
no. Hell no. Yeah. And then they were eating food that I didn't think they should be eating, and I took it out of their hand.
What the?
Oh fuck no. Was it their food?
No, it was my food, but it was
Okay.
like
Well, if they
we
just
had
helped
gone to the
it-
grocery store together, and we had bought food, and he was trying to eat it for breakfast, and it was junk food. And I was
Was it-
cooking breakfast, and I was like, "There's no fucking way you're eating this," and I took it out of his hand.
I don't think that it's going to work out between us, Cynthia.
What was it? What was he trying to eat for breakfast?
Potato chips, and he's a diabetic base, and it's potato chips for breakfast, and he had already drank juice.
Damn.
They're hash browns.
No,
Wait, you're
they're
diabetic?
not, and it's not healthy.
Mm-mm.
And he's
What
always
were you-
complaining about his diabetes and stuff. And he's a young guy, and it's not like he ate bad. He just went into a diabetic coma when he was 31. Didn't even know he had diabetes. It's hereditary in his family, and he doesn't take the proper steps to take care of himself. So I just
I
reacted.
don't know if your sense of boundaries seems like it's not developed.
It's a
I think
sauce
I'm
of
starting to
boundaries.
realize moving out too young might have done that.
Don't let them gaslight you. They're over socialized.
Denizen would have washed those potato chips and gave them back to him.
No, because washing potato chips would ruin them, just like the dough based.
Duh.
Over socialized to expect her not to take my fruit roll ups out of my hand if that's what I want to eat for breakfast.
Yes.
Yes, if it's killing you.
Yes. You want a friend like that.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I'd rather die.
If you touch my cigarettes, we're gonna have an issue.
You want that.
Yeah,
type
but
of
a friend, you
to
can have
check and
issues with a friend.
balance. You want a check and
I'm
balance.
just saying, if you don't want to open the checks and balances both ways, you're gonna want to not open
Oh,
them at
it's
all.
both ways. It's both ways. Trust me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
you can
does.
slap the cupcake out of her hand.
The checks
Oh,
will be
yeah.
both ways, but they will be imbalanced as fuck.
Yeah.
Well, balance doesn't mean equal. Keep that in mind.
True. Equality doesn't exist.
Whoa.
I ordered new lawn furniture for you. I used the credit card in your purse. I didn't like the old one.
I stole your dog with a helicopter.
Yeah. You don't need two dogs. Two is too much for an apartment.
Oh,
and
you
one
do
person.
need two dogs because if you only have one dog, he gets lonely. So it's
Yeah.
good for him to have a second dog to identify with.
I mean, obviously,
It's
the
unhealthy
solution to
for
the
the dog.
situation is to have no dogs because they're
no,
because
Yeah, see, he's correct again.
right.
no.
She just says
Y'all not
no.
see the Sarah McLachlan commercials? Y'all just want them out.
Yes.
No, I'm basically I've adopted two kids for 13 years.
What, for like pennies a month?
Oh yeah, trust me. I have him registered as my emotional support dog, so people can't charge me for him.
Now I'm confused. You have children from Africa registered as an emotional support dog?
That seems wrong for some reason.
And
they're not
racist.
children. My dogs are registered, so I don't have to pay any deposits or anything for them, and I can never be denied a place because of my dogs.
Yeah, that's a good idea, but what about sponsoring children over the TV?
Hey, I pack boxes. As a matter of fact, I'm packing a box this weekend.
I
for
pack
children.
boxes too. That's why I'm a dad.
No, I'm really
No,
confused.
I pack boxes that we ship overseas for Christmas through the church.
It's
Cynthia.
potato chips, not a cyanide.
Yes.
pill.
Potato
It
chips
is
and
a
the
cyanide
T-shirt from
when you're
last year's Super
diabetic.
Bowl
It's
loser.
the same thing.
Oh, look, it's the losing Super Bowl team T-shirt from 2002.
Hey, that card
Oh,
doesn't
my
always
God.
work, Cynthia. I got kicked out of a place with my dog who was service registered,
Really?
and they kicked us out.
What?
Yeah, the bartender
Did
was a
you?
bitch. She
Did
was
you
like,
sue
Yeah.
them?
I already had a whole ass drink, and my
This
dog
isn't a
was next to
morality
me
contest, Iberian
No. You
Princess.
could sue them, Base.
whole time.
What happened?
And
Base. Did you
well,
film it?
we were in a restaurant. No, I didn't film it. But
Oh.
we were in this place. I knew the owner.
Unprovable.
The owner was like, "You can bring your dog anytime," even before she was a service dog. But then she turned into a service dog, like magic, for like $300 online. And
Yep.
I show up, I have a drink, and all of a sudden, like after a drink, like 20 minutes, the bartender's like, "Oh, you have a dog? You can't have a dog in here." And I was like, "Well, she's service connected, and on top of that, the owner said I could bring her whenever I want." And she's like, "No, I'm allergic." And I was like,
Oh.
"Yeah, I don't care if you're allergic. That has nothing to do with anything." And she's like, "No, you have to leave." Like, it turned into this whole thing. And I was like, "Shut the fuck up and give me my give me my bill." It was like $8.09, right? I give her a 10. I was like, "I want every single penny of that, by the way." And she was like, I was like, "Yeah, no shit, dumb bitch." So,
No, I
anyways,
would've walked out and I was
service
like, "Oh,
card doesn't always work
Well,
if people are retarded. And I'm
that-
not
Yeah.
one to like film or sue. I don't give a
Oh,
shit about that
I
stuff.
know. Hey, you want to go viral though? But
Yeah,
no worries.
right.
If you wanted to go viral, that was your moment. If you
Yeah,
were
your emotional
in a
support
football
animal.
moment, that was it, buddy.
Like
or
veteran,
at least
combat
get the
veteran with emotional support animal.
Or at least
Gets
get the
kicked.
conversation started about
Yeah, get
about
kicked
that.
out of
That
restaurant.
is interesting because she was allergic. So now it becomes who was
Well,
better.
well, here's the thing. She didn't say, like, she didn't have an allergic reaction. She just happened to walk around the bar and saw my dog, and we had been there for like 20 minutes. And it's
Oh.
like, are you fucking kidding? I don't care if you're allergic. Like, this wasn't an issue until you saw her. And on top of it, it's not an issue at all because it's legal.
Iberian Princess, I promise nobody cares. Like, please try to get her in trouble for it.
What?
Iberian Princess is like, that's fraud.
What crime are
is
you
fraud?
talking about?
You registering service animals. It's like, that's fraud.
That is my service animal. What are you talking
Wait,
about?
is she
You don't
talking to
know
me or Cynthia? Or both?
Cynthia.
Oh.
Girl, you're tripping.
Both.
What is wrong with you? You don't know me, so you don't know if my dog is like.
Yeah.
Where,
But-
bitch? You got a real doctor's letter.
Yeah, I got a real one too.
Me
But
too.
my dog gone, so it doesn't.
And if
even
anybody
matter.
needs doctor letters, hit me up.
Want another dog?
Yeah. Well,
Look, the
Cynthia,
COVID card sales have plummeted off entirely.
only if it comes from a helicopter, Cynthia. That's the only way I want it. If it's a hot dog off a helicopter.
Are there hand grenades in the helicopter? I'm just wondering.
Oh my gosh, y'all don't know people like I don't know.
What's with the helicopter? Is that the same discussion that gangs
Well,
have
yeah,
helicopters?
That's
No,
when you
okay,
swing
so
your dick
I
around in
have
a circle.
Okay, I have a friend
Yeah.
that is involved in situations that involves dogs, and I heard a story from that community about someone that had prized dogs, and another person from that same community wanted those dogs. So they came up with a plan to steal the dogs, and the way they did it is they had a helicopter and they dropped down and grabbed them and took off. And then the person who did it was found unalived later in his front yard. Yeah. So.
Well, I don't
People- and
want
the
the
moral of
unalive
the
person.
sto-
I just want the dog.
Yeah, the moral of the story is you don't like if people want stuff, like they'll go to any lengths to get it. If they want it, they'll like never underestimate what people will do to get what they want from you.
Yeah.
People
I mean,
kill over dogs.
You could, yeah. Just
People
know who
kill
you're
over you
fucking
coming
with.
into my backyard, disrespecting me and stealing from me and thinking you can do that and aren't going to pay a price for it, especially when it's in that type of community.
Somebody like
Murder.
Cynthia was gonna appreciate the fact that you gave her somebody to play with.
What?
There's a joke in there somewhere. I'm scaring for it.
Somebody like Cynthia's going to appreciate the fact you gave her somebody to play with. Well, I'm
You'll
confused.
figure it out. I'm
No,
not
I'm-
untangling it. It doesn't even matter. My brain's just fried.
Yeah, all of my stories tonight were created by AI. I didn't mean
Yeah.
anything. Yeah.
But actually, all three of us work for the service dog fraud prevention department.
And this has been an undercover
we've been on
sting.
Cynthia's case for a long time.
Okay.
Thanks to the excellent work by agent
Come on,
whoever it
I
was
cook
down
for
there.
my dogs. I take my dogs out for coffee once a week. We go for a car ride. We go for a hike every other week. I treat my dogs well. I'm a very I pick up all my dog poop. I'm a very responsible dog owner.
Ooh, they probably like that. What kind of coffee did they get?
The puppuccino is just whipped cream.
Oh,
Yeah. They know it too. If I say it, they're like, "Oh,
You don't get them the mocha?
no, they can't drink." I cook for them because I want them to have a healthy diet.
What? You cook for them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Funny thing about dog nutrition, though, is different from human nutrition.
Do you
Well,
wash
I
it?
want you to know I researched every recipe for dogs and I found the one that they like the best. I've even tried to switch it up so they had a variety and there's only a particular, like they only like this one meal.
These animals eat their own shit frequently, like as a course of
Okay.
dog life. I'm
Well,
just
they're
saying,
eating their own good, healthy nutrition.
this is organic shit they're eating.
Well, I take that very serious.
I can
like
tell
it.
you do, but which
That's a
I'm
good dog
mocking.
mom.
That's why I get this.
What, base?
Cynthia, a good dog mom. I say you're
She's
a
a good dog mom. I don't get. I'm just not.
But it's not even a dog mom. It's about a responsibility. If I can make a commitment, I'm very responsible with it. So I don't make a lot of commitments. But if I do, I'm very responsible.
Did you ever like forget about a pet fish or something?
No.
Okay. I didn't know if there was like some reason you are the way you are.
How dare you?
Well, I remember I grew up on the farm. And so I only had my cows and horses to talk to for like the first part until like 5th grade.
Oh, there's the trauma.
People
Did
live
you
like
end up
2
eating
miles
them?
away.
Any of them? Did you eat any of them?
Oh my God, Base. That is the most traumatic story. So my parents
Okay, we got to the root of it.
Wait, didn't you say horses? Are we talking about horses?
No, when I was 2 years old. Okay. I mean, when my parents divorced, and so my mom and my dad, obviously separated. And so I'm living with my mom and we're living on this farm, and my neighbors were goat people. And they raised goats. They raised goats, and it was an older couple, and they had this one cow.
What do you do with a goat?
Milk. It was milk and butter.
Goat
And
Cheese.
yeah, they made all of that there.
I
And
like
so
goat
it was like the only people I had to go talk to, and she would give me like a little candy every time I went over there. Well, their cow died giving birth to their bull, Sam. So they sold it to my parents. And so before school, after school, I had to feed Sam. I had to take care of Sam. Like when Sam saw me get off the bus, he knew what was up. He knew where we were going. Like he followed me around. Oh my God, I love Sam. So I go live with my dad. I go visit. I have to go stay this summer with my real dad, right? I come back to the farm, and well, not the farm, like the place, the country. And we're barbecuing. Right? And so we have like 60 acres of land. I'm like, oh, look, there's Miss Piggy. And I'm like, well, where's Sam? And they're like, oh, Sam's good. Don't worry about it. Right?
It's
I'm
on
like,
your
oh,
plate.
okay. Right. So I'm thinking he's back in the back because it's all sectioned in 3 sections. Right. So I'm thinking he's back there. Right. And plus it's nighttime. So I'm thinking in the morning, I'm just going to go hang out with Sam and my horses because I haven't seen them. And so they're all like really keep saying Sam's good. Right. And I'm like, that's so weird. Later that night, they come in my room and they tell me, we ate Sam, right? I'm like, what? And that's how they told me. And I was like, oh my God. And so I was like, I ran out there crying to my parents and they were laughing. Like, it was so traumatizing.
This is why you are the way you are.
Yeah. Cynthia, did you shit in a box and then bury it after?
No, because
type of
we
deal?
ate it,
No.
but a
Okay.
couple
Well, no,
weeks
that's what I
later,
mean.
my guinea pig died. And I'm like, oh, hell no, I ain't telling none of you motherfuckers.
And then you ate that?
Nothing.
Oh,
No,
God.
I stuck them in my closet in a shoebox. And
For
I
how long?
didn't want my parents to find them and eat them, right? So, of course, he starts stinking, and they're like, what the fuck? And I told him, I don't want y'all to eat with Gilbert. I don't want you to eat him. And they're cracking up. So we had to have a funeral. Like, we all had to get dressed up in black. My dad made a tombstone, and we buried him in some Tupperware under my window. So every night I could look out the window and talk to him.
Holy.
Like, you're making me
Right.
feel sad for like.
Like, my
This has
parents,
been a
even
very
to
dot
this
connected
day,
night.
even to this day, if I'll be like, and then y'all, you know what y'all did to Sam? They'll just start cracking up. Oh my God, that was so hilarious. Like, I was like, they like that shit to do it. To me.
You were raised by sadists.
Nah, for real. They remember they used to call me Buckwheat.
Yes.
That was my nickname, Buckwheat.
Yeah, like I say it laughing, but like your parents are actually cruel.
No, that's like I'm always like, y'all think y'all got anything on my parents? Come on, man. Y'all don't have shit on them. Yeah.
When the neighbor's dog bit my daughter's hand, she tried to like hide it from me because she didn't want me to do something to the dog.
How'd you find out?
Well, because like she got bit by a pit bull, like
No.
yeah, I mean she didn't really try to hide it. She just was trying to figure out how to avoid it.
What did you do?
The neighbors are gone.
What?
I just you didn't know about you haven't heard about this? Yeah, so this was probably a year ago, maybe a little more, year and a half or so ago. Anyways, the people who live next door, young couple, and they had, there's no fences around. They had this male pit bull, and he's a bad dog. He's behaved when the guy's around, right? But I told him a few times. I said, hey, your dog is aggressive when you're not here, and he'd kind of make a display, like acting like he gave a fuck, but then not doing anything about it. And one day my daughter was walking home and she came around the corner and the dog bit her hand. Not, it could have done a lot more damage, right? But it was definitely enough to freak her out and draw some blood. Right. And I had approached him about this issue at least 2 times before. I just wasn't in the mood for it. But they moved.
Someone was going in my parents' neighborhood, poisoning meat, feeding it to dogs.
I have told you about this because this is the same dog that Katie wouldn't let me antifreeze.
What? Why would you want to antifreeze a dog?
Because it was gonna bite a kid.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I was right. But I got caught by Katie. She, you get that back here right now.
Yeah, somebody in my parents' neighborhood poisoned meat and fed everybody's dogs. Would go in at night and throw the meat in people's yards.
Yeah. No, but yeah.
There's some pretty.
I don't give a fuck if it's illegal. I mean, like it didn't happen, so nothing illegal happened. But if it had happened, I wouldn't be talking about it.
The neighborhood, like they brought charges against the guy. Like people started setting up videos in their backyards. It turned in. I got in trouble in the courtroom. I got kicked out of the courtroom.
I don't have. That's not why I'm saying for dogs. I don't dislike dogs. I just don't want one. They're annoying. They're needy.
I think if you had a dog, you would change.
That might be true. I've dog sat dogs for quite a while, and actually, the longer that the dogs are around, the more like the irritation builds with them. I don't like start to kind of. Although, I bet it would be different if I raised it.
Oh yeah.
I just get tired. They take up a lot of space, and they want shit, and they.
For sure. Will you ever get another dog base?
Base is crying.
I need a damn.
I think I probably will. I do like dogs, but at the same time, I want my dog. You know. So.
What is this tragic child? What is this?
Yo,
I don't. I
too
don't know all of base dog. I know that there's a dog story there.
I got hit by a car with my dog. Right, I've told you that.
Oh,
that
yeah.
was a bonding experience.
I thought your dog was fine though.
What kind of
No,
dog?
she was. She was part golden, part pit, and part rot.
Oh, those are some good dogs.
No, she was. She was a little dumb, but she was really good tempered. Just, she never, ever would attack somebody, never seen it. But she's definitely fucked up other dogs. Like, I don't mean like killed them or anything, but just,
Yeah.
if they got in her shit or just came around sniffing, like at the park, some dickweed, this fucking nerdy dude walking by with his 2 little gay dogs. And he just brought them right up to my dog. And I'm like, what are you doing? Like, why would you do that? So anyways, his dog's like sniffing my dog's ears. And she just fucking choke slammed the dog. And this dude was like, oh. Like he didn't know what to do. And I was trying not to laugh. But anyways, I don't like dog people. And a lot of dogs do suck. But, some dogs, good dogs.
Don't like.
I wouldn't mind.
A lot of
another
dogs
one.
do suck, and especially like especially with dogs with certain temperaments, right? Like pit bulls are too trendy. There's not a young white girl in America who doesn't have an obnoxious pit bull that she didn't discipline, and that's a big ass dog, and it wags its fucking tail all over, and it won't stop wagging.
I wouldn't mind like a robot dog or what you call it, a hologram dog, and you can just turn it off and put it away when you don't want it around.
I don't like big ropes of slobber hanging off dog jowls.
Yeah.
So I take it you don't have a dog, Dennison? Do you have any animals?
I mean, when I was a kid, sure, but not as an adult. No, I don't. I don't want to share my living space with creatures.
I have my cats.
What do you have, Jess?
My cats.
Nice.
Yeah, we've got 2 cats. They don't bother me.
Cats, they just do what the fuck they want,
Right.
They'll
They take
piss
up
people
less
off.
space.
The fucking, if there is an edge, they're pushing the people off. So it's okay.
Hey, you don't have to put that up, Flo, but I just put it in the back. Yeah, that was her.
Hey, Jess, have you switched to water yet tonight?
Have you what?
Yes.
Switched to water.
Oh, Jess.
A little bit.
Good deal, Jess. What was your drink choice tonight?
You know what?
Oh,
How much I drink?
There she was,
No,
Cynthia.
I saw her. She was a cutie.
Was she
No,
pooping?
that's a little.
And she was a good size. I thought she would have been bigger.
No, she was like 55 pounds.
Yeah,
something
she
like
was
that.
a mid-sized dog.
Yeah.
I had a big pit, and I probably won't ever do a big dog again in an apartment. I'll do it in a house, but not in
I like
apartment.
medium. I go for extra medium, just like me.
Yeah. I have
All right, look, I gotta tap out. You delinquents kept me up way too late. This is mostly Denizen fault. Honestly.
Yeah, the debate.
I did it on purpose.
Yeah,
We're
you
all
baited
tapping
me.
out now. Denizen has been a bad influence on all of us.
Yeah, fuck you, Denizen.
Fine.
I wish you would.
Tap my ass. Someone tap my ass.
I made him laugh. Hell yeah. Peace based.
Bye, base.
Later.
Good combo.
Yeah, we'll see you.
Yeah, I think
What are
I
you
may
drinking?
have.
What you drinking, Joyce? Jess?
I think that like he got sad about his dog, and now that's why.
Yeah, good
job,
bringing it
Cynthia.
up. No, and
It's
then y'all laugh at me and my
Pussy.
cow. That was the sadder story, and you identify with his dog's story.
No,
You just laughed
no.
at my
Your
cow
look,
story.
your
Oh my
cow
God, you guys are
story
more
is
angry than me.
actually. Yeah, no, your shit is
Right.
actually sad that you grew up alone on a farm with no friends and
actually-
sadistic people who like fed you your friend all night long.
Like they were like, bro, you don't
More
even know.
pissed.
What did you
I'm
drink
more
tonight,
pissed that
Jess?
you could fucking whiskey and a little bit of Budweiser.
Okay.
I'm not a fucking little bitch.
Word.
Sorry. I sounded mad, didn't I? I'm not that mad. I sounded really pissed, didn't I? I'm sorry. I'm really happy person.
So I am correct when I assume I shouldn't have said, "Did you wash your hands?" Even though I just wanted clarification.
Oh, I
right?
don't know.
No, I
You do what
think you
you want.
should.
I do wash my hands.
Look, you're you, and anybody who's friends with you is going to know to expect you to do some overreaching shit, and like probably, I'm sure, be able to take it in stride. I'm just telling you, you're going to get the wrong reaction out of me.
Oh,
like,
honey.
Did you ask
try to
that
get me
because
to
that?
wash my
No,
hands?
like-
I'm going to pee all over the floor.
Yeah, I would be the same
That's
though.
why
I
like
just
I
say
peed
fucking
on the
way.
floor that one time.
All right, I'm redirecting people to the
No.
shit show. Get out of here. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. Thanks for
Oh
talking and
God damn it!
participating. Hit
How
the
the
like
fuck am I
button.
supposed to talk to? I want to talk to you, not
To me?
you, Flo. I want to talk to fucking Cynthia. How am I supposed to talk to her?
I can leave my avatar on screen after I end the stream if you want.
No, I have got